I will literally just be about 2-3 minutes. I hope everybody is well. I'm just sorting out something in the background very, very quickly. We've got 3 minutes anyway, but I'll be there. If anything's too quiet or too loud, now's the time to tell me. If not, tell me a little bit later on, and I will get the stream up very, very soon. It should be like 2 minutes, if that. Right, we are live. I'm just going to do the introduction for anyone that's watching this later on. If you are not watching the live and you're watching this later on, I absolutely appreciate you for watching the live stream once it has finished. If you do have any questions about anything, make sure you comment down below on the after live chat replay. I will get back to you as soon as possible. What you are looking at right now are the team of the seasons that we've packed so far. These are not going to count. Now, please ignore my terrible attempt of a graphic. I did it real quick. But as you can see now, we have got ourselves this situation. We're only looking to count the men's Premier League. So all the cards that are in black are the ones we haven't packed, believe it or not. So once we do pack them, as you can see on your screen, they will turn blue. And we'll go through one by one. We have over 1,000 plus packs to go through. Also, behind me is about 2.6 million coins if we need to buy some sort of, what's it called? Provision packs, etc. There are a few SBCs I haven't done yet. I did craft and get done Jamie Vardy. Biggest mistake I ever made, so don't do that. But we are just going to go through here step by step. And like I say, if you do have any questions about anything, if you're watching the live stream later on, please let me know. And now we're going to flick to the live. Hello, boys. How are we all doing? Mythos, Theo, Hedgio, Cam, Smithers, Slurs. Might as well include the women. The only reason why I haven't is because the graft you're seeing, or the image that you're seeing on the screen, would just take over the entire screen. And then what would happen is I'd have to keep turning it on and off. So, you know, just one of those. So, the reason why I haven't. There is another way to do it, then I will, of course. But it's just one of those things. So, that's why I haven't done it. Welcome in, Borough fan. How you doing, mate? Hey, Mivus, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all, buddy. Hope you're well, though. How's that? This is the UFL community manager, by the way. The king community of UFL, Mythos. Payback. But how are we all doing, anyway? Has anybody finished champs? Obviously, you would have seen briefly my my champ rewards, as it were. I had a bit of a stinker, not going to lie. I got 11 in the end after bottling it hard. And I got Red Saka, because obviously I got his TOTS card here. And I got McCabe, so nothing crazy. We got Mariona from the guaranteed Prem and League, Women's Prem, sorry, not League, I'm going to get out of my mind. And then we got Bruno from rewards as well, so fair enough. Your grind stuff helps me out so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Slurs. Theo, I played for 4 and gave the other away. You got Isaac, man. In the politest way of saying that, fuck you. No, what, GG on that. That's somebody I'm desperate for. I want to try that card out massively. Now, just to show you what we have and haven't got, I don't know where you guys are in the season pass. I was going to wait to open up the packs. Because I've been waiting for so long, I opened up the pack. So we're on level 32. We should be around 33, 34 by later on today. I've kept some of the stuff I'm doing for videos and some of the players, but I've opened up all the packs. So I don't have any packs from the season pass. Give you a little bit of a spoiler alert. I got absolutely sweet FA. I've got one team of the season, so appreciate the Slurs heard it here first. How was your night last night, Cam? All right. Also, we got this as well. So we're going to smash these open first, and then we're going to get into the grind a little bit later. I've got a lot of packs to go through, essentially. So we'll take a Rogers. Don't think I'm actually ever going to use him. He doesn't look terrible, but where we are with games at the moment, probably not going to bother. So start with our first 85+ player pick. Shot, we're getting 85s. Also, I want to add, the music is copyright free. So if some of it's good and some of it's absolutely tragic, this is not my choice. It's just because on YouTube, they will just remove your live stream and absolutely get rid of everything in terms of monetization if you play anything copyright. So one of the things I don't like about streaming on YouTube, but that's where we are with that. So if you wonder why the music is what it is, that's where we are. Oh, team of the season, ticking off the first one. Cells, okay, upgrading the, now how am I going to do this? I didn't really think this through very well. We are, so we got our first one already, straight out the gate. $1 million question, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Give me 1 second. So cells already, one down, not many to go, as they say. Shock is a duplicate. I don't think anybody saw that coming. So we are going to just double this very quickly. And then we're going to remove that one. And then we are going to find cells. Select him. Just like this. Click save. Bear in mind, this transition will become slightly smoother the quicker I do this. We're then going to go to add image. Ding, 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 ding. Yes. Browse. Bang. Bang. And there he is. In a completely wrong place. And there he is. First one done. Easy as that. Keep going like that. We'll be done in 10 minutes. What should I do after doing the dailies? As in, you mean the daily silver bronzes? Sorry, the daily silvers and golds and all that lot. Is that what you mean? Edgio. If that's the case, I will explain that. Don't worry. Let's get the 85 times 3. Back to back. Nope. So what I've been recommending to do with those is essentially you're gonna if you run out of silvers, is that what you're saying? If you've got silvers, keep doing the daily grind. I'll bring up the SBC here just so you understand what I'm saying. If you don't have silvers, let me know. Hello, the foot shows here. Hello, Steve. How we doing, mate? Pro streamer. I won't go that far. This one. You want to get this one done if you've got the silvers. Van Dijk. I would. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of Rice, but I will take him for obvious reasons. But VVD would be very welcomed. Right, 84. No blue. I will be honest with you, I don't want to get like blue, 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 blue because it's going to be a right pain in the ass trying to change this graphic. And I am tempted as well to do another stream on Tuesday with the premiums. You love rice. Interesting dietary plan there, mate. Well, rice is, you know, pretty complimentary to some of the meals. If I run out of silvers, could I buy them? So you can buy them, or it depends what your coin situation. How many coins have you got, more or less? Hedger, what we're saying in terms of coin balance here. I think I've got like 50, 83 times 10s to go through here, so we might end up completing almost every SBC that's available. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. Highly appreciate it. Oh, another one. That sells again, isn't it? No. Milenkovic, number 2 gone. Okay, back to the graft. Bang. Well, that's going. See if I can get this done beforehand. I doubt it. Where is he? Click, remove. Easy. Oh, no, not remove. Keep. So we got 2. I don't think it's any real shock that they're the most common ones, let's be honest, but... Right. Can I do this right properly? You wonder what I'm doing, it's because I'm just editing it in the background. Right, let's go remove. Bang. See you later. See you later. See you later. Perfect. 2 tots updated. Bang. Right, can we just update the image? I'm pretty sure I can just do that. Bang. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Pro streamer. Maybe you're right. Saving all my golds until Tuesday. I'm assuming that is for the premiums. I highly recommend doing that. Right now, 100k, but I have special cards on the market. No lie, he's huge. Well, Milenkovic, I need to try some of these cards. I will give them a go. Just now that I've got champs out of the way, I can actually try and test some of these cards out. He's better than Saliba and Gabriel. Now, I feel like that's a bit of a troll going on here. Cam, I'm not going to lie. Look at this specimen. Hello, Josh, mate. Right, guys, we're going to do a quick little vote here. Shall I do the 83 times 10, the 83 14, or the 10 times 82? So 1 for 82 e-figs, 2 for 83 14, 3 for 83 10. Which ones are we banging out first? We've got 7, 18, and 49. So 3 for the 83 10s. Unless I've absolutely got my own mathematical order wrong. But Hedge, to answer your question, we got a bit of a 3 and 2. So I want to put 2 2s. Okay, looks like we're going 83 14 as of now. Again, 1 for e-figs, 2 for 14s, and 3 for 10s. We'll leave it just another second. Yeah, to answer your question, essentially, if you run out of silvers, you can either do the league SBCs and the minor ones if you just want to be bronze packs and go into that, because you'll get loads of silvers back that way. Or you could buy them, but I recommend mass bidding. We got 1-1 here. We give one more vote. The next vote in with the sides. We got Freeze winning at the moment, which is 83 10s. If no one does it in 10 seconds, we'll just go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Cool. I'm just going to do it. There we go. Bang. 83 10s. How many tops are we going to get out of these? I've heard nothing but fantastic things about these, so I'm going to say none. And we may hit duplicates 4. That's a ban, Josh. I'm really sorry, mate. Pack luck is a myth. You ain't got to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I'm going to pack them all just to... I have a theory. Now, if anybody was in the Foot Show Discord last night, we heard a few theories. I'm glad that Alex isn't here, or maybe he is, being optimistic here. What was 0? Can you show? I haven't, Josh, don't worry about it. I've got 2 Joshes here. Right, Josh 1 is Josh Does Games. Josh 2 is Josh. Josh 2, I haven't got to that yet. We're just going through the packs I've got, then I will be going through. So don't worry, you haven't missed anything grind related. And if you do end up going away, you know, life gets in the way and you don't have to do anything, in terms of you have things to do and can't watch the stream, sorry, you can go back and watch this at any moment. So don't stress. If you miss something, you can get all the information you need throughout the stream. The ones you see on the screen now that are in colour are the ones we've packed so far. Black and white means we haven't packed them. We're aiming to get all of the Prem men's. The reason why the women's aren't on there, I just don't have enough room. So we've got ourselves our first dilemma, which is always a question I get is, well, how do I get the 83 times 10s and everything like that done? The best piece of advice I can give you is do this SBC, a Team of the Week one, because you're going to need Team of the Weeks anyway, and it's just an 83 rated squad. So easy to do. Just go gold, turn it to all, ignore, smash this down to 83, smash this all the way up to 82. Just hit wild triangle. Bob's your uncle. Now, if you wanted to be super efficient, you would swap out 2 83s and have 2 82s in. But because my club is absolutely rammed, I'm not going to. But if you have got loads of 83s, or don't have many 83s even, sorry, swap out 2 and get it done. Now, the reason why you do it like this is because if you need like 2 or 3 Team of the Weeks, which I'm going to, there's one. I just go straight back in, start from scratch, click into the squad builder, bang. There you go. And then we have another one. We can do the same thing. Take out 2 82s. We'll put in 2 82s. I need to change that bot with UFL content. That's hilarious. And then there you go. We've got 2 Team of the Weeks. Can't believe... Was that you that said it? I'm going to just say Hull it on purpose now throughout the entire stream. Who's the best player in the game? Hull it. Who's the one you're going to Evo? Hull it. And there's nothing you can do about it. I don't care about I do it on purpose for engagement. That's a little secret there of the trade. Steve's paid me to do it from the podcast. Thanks for the help. Pack Team of the Season Haaland's dude. Oh, another Josh. Josh, you smashed that, mate. Oh, I don't even want to... Don't take advice from Cam. That's my daily advice. So this is a problem I have now. So, what Team of the Week have I got? I don't even know who I have. Yeah, I'm not putting either of them in. Right, looks like we're doing another Team of the Week upgrade then. Yeah, Hullet's on the bench for me as well. Yeah, see, I understand, Josh 1, I understand that with you, mate, because you've got Team of the Season Gravenbatch, and which Matthias is that? I'm assuming that's the Centurions one, no? Got Tots Haaland. Oh, man, people getting Haaland everywhere. I hope we can get Haaland quite relatively soon. But I'll tell you right now, the hardest ones are going to be Saliba, Salah, Van Dijk, and possibly Isaac or Isaac. They're going to be the hardest ones for sure. 94 or more. Yeah, see, that card's mental. And you can Evo him again later, which is crazy. Do you know what's funny? I don't think I put a storage player in. You got Haaland as well. What the hell? All right, guys, give me some Haaland luck, please. You'll come back to UFL. I'm feeling this. No, I'm not coming back to that game. That game can seriously fuck off. In the politest way of saying that. Right, first hero. What am I going to team of the weeks? I need him for the 83 times 10, so I'm only doing them quickly. I generally don't really care who I get. One sec. I mean, once you've got him, he's easy because you get Duke Theory, right? Well, if you don't have him, what's the fastest free way to make 500k? Kura, if you want my honest answer to this, you're going to have to do squad battles, and I'll explain why, rivals, and any sort of level at weekendy, aka foot champs, because you'll get coin rewards from that. Not only that, if I just quickly go to squad battles, because it's the most casual one to do, you'll see here, look, if you get, let's say you just get Elite 3, you get 10,000k, but you get tradable packs, you may get a couple team in the season there to give you more coins. Yes, this isn't tradable, but they are. If you manage to go all the way up to Elite 1, you can see, look, you get 1, 2, you even get a team in the season guaranteed, a walkout guaranteed. They're all tradable. And then you get 20k. And then on top of that, you've got yourself, rivals, and then champs. Now, of course, you could trade. I'm not going to give you any trading advice. Don't really have any. But that's also something you could do. If not, use code NaNNiK at the coin sponsor store. I'm joking, I'm joking. You could use that if you wanted to, but you know, it is what it is. I recommend doing the game modes, and then hopefully you get a little bit lucky. But it's the most consistent way. You've got months, don't forget, or a couple, 6 weeks or something to get the season done. So I honestly wouldn't stress too much. If you miss any of the levels, as soon as you buy the premium pass, you unlock them instantly. It's not like you've missed them forever, so don't worry. I actually was a trader a long time ago. That's how I started. You can check the channel for that. So I did used to know how to trade properly. So I used to get all the I used to do like 200-300 this is talking a long time ago now. 200-300 upgrades every day for my Twitch streams. And you're having to use coins by trading to get it done. I used to have a trading Discord. I was one of those people. Now we are a full-time idiot on the internet, apparently. So whether that's better or worse, I'll let you guys decide. But yeah, that's where we were with that. Right, let's smash out 83s here. I'm a little bit... I've got my allergies at the moment, so I apologise if I'm sniffling or sneezing or coughing. I can't really control it with that segue. So yeah, I apologise for that if it's really irritating. But the only thing I can suggest is unlucky. Unlucky. Right, on to the next one. Get some of these out. Are you on the... I am, mate. I don't do gameplay, not because people don't want to listen to my interesting gameplay tips. Or maybe they don't anyway, but I just don't have a lot to talk about gameplay. Like you saw last night, like I kind of can play the game at a pretty reasonable level, but I prefer menu stuff. Like I'm a bit nerdy when it comes to numbers and being really efficient with stuff. So for me, like the content pod's just way better. But yes, I will be on tomorrow. So if you have any questions you want, tell Steve. Who is the absolute worth it player pick from the current list of SBCs? Give me a second, Kuru, and I'll have a look what's out. Now, I highly recommend that nobody, even if you're a Leicester fan, well, maybe you can do it if you're a Leicester fan, but don't do Jamie Vardy. I've done him. Absolutely disgusted of how crap he is. Like, he's really good at finishing, but the 99 pace is a lie. Like, it's a massive lie. Your matchmaking last night was horrendous. This is why I never play on Saturday. I will do next weekend, or maybe I'll do it midweek, like Monday night or something, and you'll see the absolute difference between playing on a Saturday and a Monday. That's the crazy thing. But if you want to improve at the game, the best time to play is like Friday night, Saturday, because you're going to play against quote-unquote better opponents. Obviously, matchmaking is matchmaking. You can't guarantee it, but that's my advice for gameplay in that sort of sense. Like, if you want to get better, play on the harder days, because you're going to play against better people. You're going to learn things. Finished on my 83 10s and 84 times 7 and dailies. What to do now? What is your club situation like? How many goals do you have? More or less, do you have quite a lot? Do you not have a lot? There are quite a few things you can still do. Well, let me go through the list of players quick on SBCs to tell you which ones I recommend doing, as we've got to go there anyway. SBCs. So, in terms of players, I wouldn't bother with hardly any of these. I think Imega's worth doing, just because one, he's so cheap, which I'll probably do in a minute, so do for that. Batcher's an interesting one, because I know a lot of people love Batcher, but you do get another card as well. So you get 2 cards for the price of 1, as I say. And then on top of that, we do have Gibbs White, who gives you a Langer, and I have to admit, this Langer card in the Gibbs White, you can add another evolution on top of him again, so I highly recommend him. You deserve more views, my man. I appreciate that. I'm very happy with what I have. I don't stream very often, so I don't have a lot of golds. You're going to want to do League SBCs into the silver. So if you haven't done, just quickly, if you haven't done any of these, put all of these into these. So daily super silvers into the TOTS grinding upgrade. Everyone smack that like button. Thank you, Josh Fishing. User, talked about that. Langer is good. Yeah, they're the ones I recommend. And then anybody else, like Slotterbecker wouldn't bother. Katoto wouldn't bother. And the reason being is she doesn't have quick step or rapid. So she's going to feel slower than a lot of the other cards. I love that I can get control over this and no one can disagree with me, only in comments. Bruno Guimaraes is not a bad one. I do like him as well. Already grinded a silver. Right, so if you've done that, you're then going to want to go do this. And you're not going to like this answer, but you want to go do this. Either the Premium Mix League or the Mix League. That's the ones I recommend doing. Where is it? This one. This one more, because this gives you an absolute crazy ton of silvers. And you can do this one, and this one with limited silvers and all bronzes. On this one, you use golds. But you might need to do bronze pack method to do that. What should I do with gold commons? Gold commons, this is the best place, which I will be doing later, is into this SBC here. You can't see it very well. It is the Team of the Season crafting upgrade, where you get yourself 5 gold rares back, 577 times 5. 577 pluses. This one, that's what I recommend. That would be the best one to do. That's what I recommend. Yeah, you haven't smashed that like button. We're 1 away from 20 likes. I'd really appreciate it. You would help the channel grow. I'm really trying to push on the podcast a singing intro and a singing outro. I'm going to execute my abilities on stream today, and the only thing you can do is either turn it off or deal with it. So if you don't like my singing, all I can say is unlucky. Did you post? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did on Twitter. Let me have a look. Yeah, I posted. Where are we? Let me put it in the chat. If anybody wants to follow me on Twitter, there is the status. Yeah, it's hyperlink. That's good. Hello, guys, mate. I'm very well, buddy. How are you doing? How are things? So I've not been ignoring your messages, mate, when you do message me. I'm just extremely busy, and I get a lot of messages, either from YouTube, Twitter, Discord. So please do not take it personally if I don't always reply to you. It isn't a personal thing. Team of the week. Okay. Anybody doesn't understand what's going on, all the list of cards, it should be pretty self-explanatory, but in case it isn't, the list of cards you see in black and white is the cards I haven't packed. The blues are the ones we have packed. So, Hardy, how you doing, mate? So, to answer your question at the exact same time, the cards in blue is what we have packed. The black and white ones we're trying to get done. We need to get some more Team of the Weeks done. How you doing anyway, mate? I saw you guys were on late last night. I don't think we're getting exchanges, to be honest with you. I honestly don't think they're coming. The only time maybe they do come is footies, which is like May. Not May, sorry. August. Are you still... No, not anymore. I'm not ready... I mean, if you look here at the moment, once I've got through the 43 of these, the 18 and 7 of these, I will just have these. And you'll see why I've been grinding these every single day for the last 2 weeks. Because this is going to give me unlimited packs, the 77 pluses. If the graphics on the screen gets too much and it's too much in the way, let me know and I can remove it and then update it a little bit later. So let me know if that's annoying as well if you want to see the full screen. I'm going to have to do a big SBC here to get rid of these duplicates. Some of the good tops are so cheap. Yeah, I think it's down to... Should we do an icon pick? I've got to get rid of a lot of these high-rated fodder anyway. A lot of it's down to the evolutions, I think. I'm going to put this on the TV so I can grind the web app. Go on, Josh, mate. Yeah, good man. Pat McAllister and Robertson last night. Oh, are you going to go straight into your team or not? No, I'm not holding the Suds anyway, if I didn't answer that question. Excuse me. Here's a question for a lot of you then. So this year, in general, prices seem to be much lower on cards. Does that entice you to play the game more and try harder in, for example, grinding menus or completing weekend league and doing rivals? Or does it do the opposite because you don't get as much back in terms of rewards? Because I would like to know. The sales book that up. There we go. Bang. Right, we got rid of 11 players from the dupe storage. We get the 88 done. The mechanics are straight in. Should have Hullet done by midweek. Oh, go on, mate. You're going to have a crazy team all of a sudden, Hurdy, mate. He's going to catch right up in terms of power curve. The reason why, Josh, in case you missed it at the start, which I think you did, I'm only counting the players that I pack on the stream. So I'll show you what I've packed so far in a second, but I'm only counting the players that I've packed on the stream. In today's little challenge thing, whatever you want to call it. I'll show you ones I have packed already in general, which I've got a squad built for that, so I can show you. But the reason why they're not coloured in because we haven't packed them live on the stream. So far we've packed both the Forest boys, essentially. Once I've just done this icon pick, I'll show you. I just don't like this icon pick. It's got a freaking team of the week in it. So annoying. Should I sell Tots Haaland? If you need the coins, yes. If you don't need the coins, then it's completely down to you, mate. Like, there's no wrong or right answer. I think if I were to make an educated guess, and it could be wrong, I don't think they're going to drop down much more because people are going to realise they're hard to pack. You will get the initial panic from the premiums coming out Monday. But in general, you should be alright, I think. Right, we just put one more in there. We get team of the week. Then there's an icon pick done. I might have to put an 85 on there as well. Bang. Right, team of the week. And then we can pop that into the icon. Got an icon pick. Then we've cleared a lot of our duplicate storage out. And then we can carry on opening packs again. Now, like I say, and I get this all the time with questions on the videos and stuff. Like, oh, it's impossible. It isn't unlimited. I promise you, and I say this all the time because I can't stress it enough, if you did this every single day, not what I'm doing right now, but just the standard beginning steps, you get to a point where you are where I am, where my transfer list is full, my duplicate storage is full, I've got around 600 packs here to open without recycling, and I've got 2.6 million coins. Just to show you if you don't believe me with the coins, because my camera's in the way, if I go to a pack, oh, it doesn't show you anymore. Oh, I used to show you how many you had. Is there a way to show you? Oh, now I'm going to have to move it out of the way, aren't I? Now I look like a right idiot. So, you can see like 2.6 million there. So, and that's just from doing the menu grind. But I do play at a reasonably good level of the game. I think there is a misunderstanding with that. It is also playing at a reasonably good level at the game as well. Like, for example, I get 11 wins. Pretty standard every single week. I get the best rewards in rivals. I used to do squad battles. I don't really do that anymore because I don't need to. So sometimes I use the coins I get from rivals and weekend league to buy like store packs to get 100 cards back in the club. Now the reason why I don't talk about that much on videos is because you guys will, or some of you guys will do that when you've only got 100,000 coins and then you'll be like, I've got no coins left. So the way I always do it is I treat, it sounds ridiculous, but I promise you it does work. I treat 1 million as 0. Because then I can never go underneath. So if I go, oh, I've got less than 1 million now, that means I'm in minus. So if you always stick million as your 0, if an SBC comes out or a player comes out that you want to buy, you then have yourself a fantastic place. Because you're like, well, I've got 1 million coins. I can just use that. Now I'm on 2.6. I'm technically 1.6 up. If you want to do it like that. And if you do it like that, you end up being in a really good position where nothing can come out. No evolution can come out. No SBC can come out, no store pack that can come out that you be like, oh, I don't know whether to do it or not. So, it's one of those things, you know. It's just how it is. Even if you run low on gold commons. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing I do. And I don't talk about that a lot either, which I will be doing today because I don't have them. But let's get the icon out of the way. It's the provision packs. Oh, go on, Roy Keane. All I want is Thierry Henry, by the way. I don't want 2 Man United players. Don't be a third. Okay, Liverpool. Well, these are why no one does icon picks. Because Hardy's here, I'm going to take Bobby Moore. That was a terrible run. Hey man, huge fan, great to catch you live. Yeah, I am tempted to do another stream later on Tuesday to do the premiums. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. When will we get them Casey? I don't know what you mean, Oscar, mate. I think I'm being stupid or I don't understand what you mean. But here are so basically on the screen, what you're seeing now are the ones we packed in the stream. Here's what I've packed overall just by doing objectives and rivals and stuff. So we've got these 3. I've got Saka red instead of his blue, but we've got a Bruno, Mariona. I'm not going to try and pronounce the name in case Cam kills me. Bright, and etc. So we've got quite a few okay ones. Trent there. But we're only counting the ones on stream. That's why they're in black and white at the bottom. But anyway, let's get back to the rest of these packs. I complained about Saka. I absolutely hate Saka, Josh. And you know this. I don't hate him in real life. When will we get exchanges? I don't think we are, Oscar. I don't think we are getting exchanges, mate. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't think we are. Now, the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of this Saka team of the season, I am an Arsenal fan in case nobody knew, is because you can get his gold card and put it in the left foot forward evolution, and that's better than his team of the season in packs. That isn't how it should be, in my opinion, but here we are. These Prem ones are... There's definitely like 5 that are really hard to get. And some people in here will be like, well, I got them. You told me in a call last night that you love squad battle play. Yeah, Mythos, don't tell everyone though, mate. It's a secret. Well, I've got 40 of these to go. And I've got a build. Some of them had no blues out of these. Open 10. Appreciate that, Dubsy, mate. Hope you're well. I do see you comment occasionally on the videos. I do see them, so I do appreciate the support, buddy. Nothing out of here, though. It would be lovely to get just another blue as we come through here. No. Our duplicate storage is about to get full again. Like I say, I'm probably going to run out of SBCs, if I'm being honest. Got Taylor from IS out of the squad battles pick this month. That Taylor looks good, man. Quick step, incisive, and low driven. I was trying him out last night. Why is the tick on your cap back to front? It's because my camera's flipped back to front. Neil, you're very welcome, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you for watching the channel. Massive thanks for grinding the videos. A more mature player. And aren't you? Steve, have you not got anything else? Oh! Wait up! Is this a new one? Oh, that's Odegaard, so we're going to have to wait. Please be Prem Mail, just for the blue list at the bottom. And don't be a duplicate. Oh! No, I haven't. Who's that? Ah! Boo! That doesn't count. Killman. Got me excited for nothing then. It's been great to flex my team to my son and his mate. I love that, Neil. You're very welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. I got Rice and Isaac. Oscar, mate, you don't need to worry about anybody else exchanges then. Isaac's probably one of the, or Isaac's probably one of the best ones to go for. Right, I think we're going to have to do a mega next. In case I forget. Well, I have got the 83 times, but I need team of the week, so that's the problem. Alright, let's go players. I might have to end up doing icons as well, you know. No, I'll tell you what I will do first, because I know I'll definitely forget and moan about it later. I'll need to do this, where is he? Gibbs. Should do Baresi. Straight in the team. Straight in the team. Right, storage. Kane. Odie. I think it's an 87, no? Well, never. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an 87. Sorry, Calvin, mate. You got into the team for, well, the club for about 5 seconds, and then off you go. Cheers for coming. There's the door. See you next time. Class is only an 82 and an 84 score. Remind me of that later if you're still around, Josh, and I'll forget to do one of them, because I will get that card done as well then. 89 rank squads. It is and it isn't. Right now, Kuro, is probably the best time for those because team of the seasons are like 92 rated that are quite easy to pack. But I do understand what you're saying. I actually generally think 91's much harder. Oh, what am I doing there? West Tot. Yeah, we were talking about this last night, Lewis, mate. I do think so too. I was saying earlier about the pack weight and then obviously the prices of cards that put a lot of people off. It's one of those. It's hard. Like EA have just got to control the power curve. I think they went too quick with the power curve at the start. And now we're in this situation where they're like, well, let's just hold back some of the cards, blah, blah, blah. I think retention in the game has dropped down massively. I got Haaland twice. Well, I mean, everybody's got Haaland in this chat. If you've got Haaland, press 1. I want to count how many people have got Haaland. Just so I know how many people to ban and remove in a second. Right, let's go back to play. Did I put him in favourites? Please tell me I used my common sense and put him in favourites. I did. There's one. That's one banned. Josh is gone. 2. 3. I was going to ban anyone that puts numbers in. You're all banned. Fuck it. I think I might go hard for Serie A. See, Serie A and Bundesliga it typically is like the craziest ones to go for because they juice them right up. Honestly, Prem is normally the worst one because of the hype around Premier League. Godzilla's banned as well. Mythos is banned. Mate, you lot, I'm going to have a busy day trying to get rid of all of you lot. Perfect. That's another load of dupes gone. The problem is, again, going not to just keep banging on about this, but I'm going to keep banging on about it. So unlucky. When you do get to this position with packs and stuff, look, I'm getting more packs back by just getting rid of my stuff. So I've got to open all of these now, and then that goes into more upgrades. It gives me more packs. It's like it is literally never ending. Best to worst would be Serie A, Bundesliga, and La Liga, then Prem. You think Liga's better than La Liga? I swear La Liga, they usually boost them more because of obviously the women's league. That's the only one where I think the women's league is interesting because of Barcelona, basically. Nobody else. Again, it's all down to personal preference, ain't it, and what you're kind of looking for in players. Like, I'm a bit disappointed that almost everybody's been given low driven. It's just so boring. I saved my packs for La Liga. You have got, just so you know, on the La Liga question, you have got another 3 weeks to go. So that is some strong mentality. Fair play to you. If we take out the Women's League, then yeah, I'd say Liga and over La Liga. Got you. This music seems a little bit too aggressive for this time of the day, but here we are. I'm about to go fight someone. Just so you know, in case you don't know how the music works on YouTube, it is copyright free. So I don't really control what the hell they play. Oh, apparently I don't have to do SBCs either now. I've got hundreds of packs. Yeah, like I say, you got a couple of ways to go. Is the premium pass worth it? Oof. Let's get the community's vote on this. Do you guys think the premium pass is worth it or not? Yes, if you think it's worth it. No, if you don't think it's worth it. You don't have to put any other reason. Just no, and then I'll put my 10p on it. You reckon? Steve, I really hope he has. I really hope he has. We've got 2 yeses and a no. 3 yeses and a no. This is Gibbs White before I get excited. Harry the King. Yeah, even I've got it. Yes. Listen to the pod episode about the pass and hear what others think. For £9, it's a bargain considering you get better cards. So let's just say everybody here isn't a die-hard FIFA fan or FC fan. I will give you some scenarios here to whether you think it's worth it or not of what I've based it off. Now, I have it, so I'm not going to try. I'm going to be the least biased as I can be. So just basing off the players we get as SBC value, for example, Ribery, I would think he would be around, what, 2-3 million? It's hard to base it alone because of how quickly SBCs are changing. But if Jamie Vardy is 1 million coins as an SBC. How much would this rivalry be worth? It's got to be at least 2, minimum. So that's 2 million coins there. If we just look at the premium, you get a tradable 88 times 5, right? That's tradable. If we go to the store and you look at some of the packs where you can get an 88 times 5 and just base it off the price of that. So is there any ones here? That's a player pick. Someone count that. That's a team of the season. That's a is there one even in here? Is there one close to it? So let's use an 88 player pick. If you were to open that 5 times, yes, as a player pick, so it's a little bit different. You can see how much that is in points and how much that is in coins. Let me see if there's anything in global limits that's similar to that. We just want to find something. So here you go. A 288 pack. I know it's got other cards in it. Is 275,000 or an 1,000 FC points. Now, I understand the argument that we're buying the game, and that's how I feel. But I use coins. And as you see, I've got 2.6 million. I don't really spend coins on anything else. So for me, I think it's worth it. But it's only worth it if you're going to complete it, right? Like anything. Otherwise, don't bother. It is a very difficult question to ask because if there's nothing in here that you're interested in, for example, going back to the past quickly, EA have been really smart. So the evolutions, and that's another argument you could add, to get finesse shot is typically 500,000 coins or 1,000 FC points plus other ones. The fact that we can add this finesse shot to any card that's 95 rated with 9 playstyles, so practically any card goes into it, makes it worth it. But it depends. If you're using coins, then I think it's worth it anyway because coins have no value. Once you understand that coins have no value, then you can do what you want with them. If you're using money, then that's another conversation. You have your own budget. You know what you can and can't spend. I'm not going to be like £8. There you go. But at the end of the day, if you go to the shop and you spend like £8 on, I don't know, sweets and crisps and stuff like that, and that's something you enjoy, there isn't much different than buying a pass. I know it's a bit of a weird example, but you know, it's just something like that. I could probably think of something else, but I'm not that smart, so that's why I went with that. EA is a scam company. They don't care about us, the players. Their game sucks and they do nothing. But yeah, you say that, Lewis, but then you are also saving for Team of the Season La Liga packs. If you really feel that way, just don't play the game anymore. Don't give them the retention of gameplay. Not to disagree with you on that. I do, you know, they don't care about us. I don't think it's a scam because every game runs the exact same way. Call of Duty's the same way. UFL's the same way. eFootball's the same way. Every single mobile game's the same way. So is it really a scam? I don't know. I was going to say my Friday night kebab and chicken cost more. Exactly. Like if you get like a McDonald's or something, you know. UFL's a free game. It is until you want to buy the skins. If you want to get these like these personal skins, they're like £60 a pack. I know. I got given them. And those skins are boosted for 9 months. And then they re-release a load of new skins that do the exact same thing. And a stadium you have to pay for that has specific challenges in the stadium, you know? But UFL players stay for... Yeah, but UFL doesn't refresh, right? So I played it from the day it released till now. All of my players are 91 rated. I've got nothing to do with the money. I've got nowhere to go with it. So I'm stuck at the top. Like there's nothing for me to do on the game. There's nowhere to go. I'm stuck there. That's all I have now. I've got nothing I can do on it. So as much as UFL is free to play, which is fair enough, there's nothing to do on it. You had one game mode that came out. And then they added another one 3 months later, which is basically squad battles. And then we've had nothing since. That's the problem with it. And if you knew what I knew as well, you wouldn't be that interested in it, I promise you. But no, I don't worry, I'll talk about UFL. That finesse on Henry, yeah, mate, that's what I'm really, really tempted to put finesse on Henry. I wish my LB button would work, thank you. Like, the idea of UFL is fantastic, but unfortunately the delivery is not. But UFC made Ultimate Team free too, starting this week. The problem is, and this is the argument, it annoys me. So everybody's saying UFL's free and EA Sports is $90 or whatever. You can buy the standard edition, guys, for $50, and that gives you pro clubs, career mode, Ultimate Team, everything else that comes with the game. UFL, you get rivals or divisions and squad battles, which is playoffs. So as much as one's free and the other one isn't, but you are not considering all the other things. Also, and I'm not defending EA because I don't defend them, but they do have the licenses for all the clubs, more or less, and the Champions League, all the ceremonies. So they need to put money back, right? You don't have to buy FC. Yeah, I know that. They do that every year. That's the other issue. Any icon SBCs worth completing except Hullet? Rematch is amazing, but whether it lasts long enough, I don't know. Ultimate Team is part of the show. When you play a game that crashes at least 2 times, that's what happens to me on UFL. Unfortunately, on Xbox, I get kicked out the game every time. Right, so I haven't seen in the weeks. We'll swap to a 4-4-2 and run. Oh, that's a naughty combination, Josh, mate. Icon SBCs, I don't really know Herdy, mate, to be honest with you. I mean, a lot of people are saying Taram, so you could look at Taram. That's not a terrible shout. Well, you got some epic players. We are trying to get through as many as we can. Team of the seasons have sort of dried up a little bit, but the issue is I'm running into the duplicate storage situation. I mean, if you haven't done Thierry Henry, Herdy, don't need to say much more. Best striker in the game. Right, back to 83. Blue. Nope, no worries. No worries. This is my problem, man. I've got a whole list of 83s again. If you haven't pressed the like button... Oh, let me try that again. That's terrible. If you haven't smashed the like button on the stream, please do. 30 likes, I appreciate it. Can we get to 40? Unpopular opinion, but career mode... Do you know what? I've played career mode more this year than I have any other time. And there is actually some pretty good in-depth stuff. Obviously, I need to expand on it a little bit more. But career mode isn't that bad anymore. In general, I don't think. Do you know what, Herdy? You're right. Omega is actually better than Henry. I have to agree with that. Who's winning the World Cup in 2026? Oh, that is a serious question, my friend. Classy. Thank you. Thank you. I will get that done once I've got all of these out of the way. Who likes playing Rush? I generally don't think anyone does. Do they? I only do it for Evos. I think Rush is possibly one of the worst modes, apart from, and maybe it's just me, but I think Draft is an absolute waste of time. Maybe that's just me now, but... Clubs. If there's 2 of us, Herdy, yeah, Clubs is definitely a bit more of a pain. Germany wins. Mythos. Are you German by any chance, mate? Obviously, I know the answer to this, but let everybody else know. Actually enjoyed Rush last night. Every teammate played like... That's the thing, though. That's what annoys me with Rush. Is sometimes you get that one guy who's just, like, doesn't understand the IQ of football. Like, making runs or passing a ball to an easier chance. And that is down to EA a little bit by putting objectives in, like, oh, you have to score X amount of goals. But, you know, it is where we are. With the talk of Rush, though, I do highly recommend you get the Flash one done because you're going to get the Rush... Sorry, the Rapid... play style. We don't get that very often, so go do that. How do you get loads of 83s? Honestly, I just generally just pack them all the time, 83s. Obviously, right now I'm doing 83 times 10, so... People who selected defenders actually defend. It was surprising. That is a rare. Make complete a Langer. I actually recommend doing a Langer, especially if you're going through all the fodder sort of situation. There's no harm in it. Right, once I've done all the 84 times 7s, I'll then go ahead and do the classy SBC. Let's go 83. Could FC26 have a World Cup mode? I think they have the license, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. I don't know if we're going to get a separate mode. Because last time we didn't. We got swaps, if you remember, for Qatar. But who knows, because it's in the summer. So hopefully they do. Or you could send a message to the entire group of us saying, hey, send a message. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know, like, if anyone's ever played Rocket League, I wish you could add in, like, water save and stuff. I know it's really trolly and people are really upset about things like these days, but I would absolutely love that. Yo, Charlie, I appreciate that. Make sure you link your YouTube account to Discord. Join the Discord, and then you'll get the exclusive channels in there where you can ask me a trillion questions, and I'll get back to you about them. No one's really asked me to upload a video on how to grind Team of the Season, so I haven't. But I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. The same for you, Mythos, as well. I think you've already linked your Discord, but if you should have access to the exclusive members chats now. Right, we've had one team in a season out of almost 15 of these, or no. Yeah, no, 25 of these 83 times 10s. Bought some coins. Did you use code NaNNiK? No, I'm joking. What have you been grinding in particular, Charlie? And you were going to ban me for saying 4. Hello, Keanu. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? You did, Steve. I did actually think that. Keanu, you can't say my go and then lead up immediately by heard your voice too much in the past 2 days. Because I'm clearly going to take that as an insult. Told you last... Yeah, Steve, I did think that immediately when I said that you were going to come up with that. Mythos, what are you doing, mate? Stop. I really appreciate you gifting memberships, but you don't do that anymore, mate. You just bought a brand new computer. What are you doing? Can we get some love for Mythos in the chat, please, boys? That's very, very kind of you, mate. Very, very unnecessary. You did not need to do that at all. I don't even know how you activate your membership. I'm going to be like, Luke de Jong's the white Drogba. Mate, that de Jong is terrifying, I'm not going to lie. What we doing here? You threw me right off what I was doing here. Appreciate Mythos, mate. Please don't do any more. You don't need to, honestly. You really don't. I heavily grinded League Earn and now onto Premier League, just seeing how many I can get. League On was definitely higher, especially because I don't want to say they're not as good in terms of where we are, but popularity-wise, we could argue, apart from like the big names. Worst London derby ever today. West Ham, boy. Oh, I like your videos. And I like your streams and videos. Well, sell your computer and then buy 100 membership. No, don't do that. I'm joking. Don't do that. You pack loads of tots, mate. It's 2 of the best he's made them pay. I might have missed that joke. Nothing scares me more than coming up against a gold team. 100%. They were much easier to get, that's for sure. Like, I went on a really good run last night, and now obviously with streaming, it's sort of died down. We got 2. We got 1 within the first 2 minutes, and then we got Milenkovic straight after. We had another one, but didn't really get anything from it. Oh, yes. I've got you completely now, Keanu. Yes, the commentator. 2 of the best. He's made them pay. I'm actually really happy I packed Bruno, though, because I'm going to put Tiki-Taka on him. Just like, if anybody knows who Wolfie is, the rat himself, hopefully he's not here and heard that. He's done that, and that card is absolutely mental. Pacho is unreal as well, by the way. That's a massive GG on that. Sales Trafford Araya, I don't know. I'm like the worst person to ask for goalkeepers. What did everybody think out of those 3? Sales, Trafford, or Raya? Had to drop a belly for Bruno. Never thought. Yeah. This Bruno is unbelievably cheap as well, by the way. Tiki-Taka on Cunha, finesse on Bruno. See, that's also a very lovely combination of Evos as well, doing that. I like Rulli, but used Raya yesterday and he was surprisingly good. See, I've heard mixed things. We watched Alexion play last night, and he put Raya in for the last couple games, and I don't know what was up with him, man. Really inconsistent. But I think this is just how keepers are in this game, right? Some people will say some are amazing. Some will say they're really bad. I'm probably the worst person to ask because I am one of those people that switches my keeper every week because they'll make a save one game and be like, wow, happy I put him in. And then the following game, he'll let in like a shot that just goes right at him. And I'm like, well, you've gone. I'm a Wolves fan. Do you know, Charlie, so just really, I need to flex this on someone because I'm desperate to. I won, and I will get it up in the I'm currently buying a house, trying to move house at the moment. Anyone doesn't know, so when the setup will change, and I may not be around for just like a week or two. But I won a fully signed Wolves shirt, which I'm going to be putting in a frame. I don't support Wolves, but I won it. So if you're still around by the time we've got that up, Charlie, mate, I'll show you, and you can have a little look at it. But that's the thing with Evos, though. I feel a lot of people have got very good Evos. I tried to win I'm an Arsenal fan, in case nobody knew. I tried to win the Arsenal shirt the other day. I came like almost dead last, so I fucking bottled that massively. Gutted. But you know, you win some, you lose some. Hello, Tom, mate. How you doing? I did see your message, buddy. I didn't reply because I just didn't want to talk to you, to be honest. I've got two. Wait, Theo, you're a Wolves fan as well? Jesus, where are all these Wolves fans coming from? I think you boys were very unlucky against Man City the other day. Just so you know. Another day you win that game. You're an Arsenal fan, never knew that. Oh, Josh, you did kill me. How you doing anyway, Tom? You're right. I don't know if I'm about tonight. That's why I didn't answer. I don't know. I should be, maybe a bit later. No, typically you're late anyway, so... I keep getting walkouts. I don't want walkouts. I just want Premier League Team of the Seasons. Because the problem is we're getting full storage. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Got my allergies a little bit, so I'm sniffling and coughing and stuff like that. But apart from that, all right. Looking forward to spending 2.7 million on Cunha's money next season. That's a crazy deal, by the way. I'm the lad who messed up the Immortal Evo. You're not the only one. Do not worry. You are not the only one. Used Rulli last week. All shots got in. Bought Fantasy Petrovic. It was better. I'm surprised Petrovic wasn't in Team of the Season, to be honest. You have to thank Mythos for the gifted memberships, by the way. Forest fan, so went with Sales, went back to... Yeah, see, that I've gone back to Casillas as well. Bronze upgrade SBC. Yes, Kuro is a really good way to do it. Very, very tedious, but a very good way to do it. Who do you think... let's just say we all kind of know. Like, Cunha's gone, right? He's gone to United, what we're guessing of. Who does Wolves buy with that money? The way it TOTT sucks, they did about 100... They will definitely increase tomorrow, being Monday, because we'll get premiums. And a lot of these Premier League TOTS are gold commons, and you get a lot of gold commons back. So I'd imagine tomorrow they'll be much better. Appreciate all the subscriptions, by the way. I have been seeing them. I've not been ignoring them, but I have seen them. So I appreciate when it is subbing to the channel. If you haven't liked the stream, I really appreciate if you like the stream. Just get to 40 likes for 6 away. The members have been crazy as well. So Mythos and anyone else that has become a member. Charlie, I appreciate you all very, very much. Or they'll probably raid the clubs that got relegated. Do you think they go for the lap or not? I know it's just a random one. I know it's been linked with other clubs, but I'm just thinking, you know, not know if that's a good buy for him. I do like Larson, but I think he needs someone to feed the ball off. Do you know, I wish there was 2 SBCs. I wish there was one where we could get, like, non-stop silvers. And I think Steve said it, the pod show. The foot show even, sorry, the pod show. Excuse me there. Let me try again. I think Steve said it from the foot show. Like, it would be nice to do the opposite. So you could trade in, like, 1 gold rare and get X amount of commons back, for example, or something like that. Oh, we've got 1 more of these to go. I don't want Jamie Vardy. Do you know what? I could actually see that as well. Surely not. Surely not. I don't think that's the direction you're going in now. I know that Semedo's probably leaving, isn't he? So that's going to be another one to try and deal with. Yeah, that's the other thing with the lap. It's going to be money as well, don't forget. Not like... most Prem teams have a lot of money now anyway, but... I think this transfer window is going to be crazy. Last season, well, summer one anyway, was pretty quiet, in all things considered. So I can imagine this one being like a mental one. Anthony. I do like Larson. I do feel that literally what you said. When Cunha's when he's not in a greedy mood and he wants to assist and help the team out, them two together have been, especially in the last 6-7 games, they've been really good. I know Cunha was banned for a few of them, and Larson got into a bit of form, but I like. I really, really like Andre. I think you've got an absolute steal with that Andre. Menenzi, yeah, I like him as well. I think I didn't know much about him, to be honest. The lap winds me up. I didn't like as if he's world class, but That's how everybody is now, though, aren't they, really? West Ham's going to get rid of a lot of deadwood. Yeah, Kudos, isn't it, you were saying? I think Kudos is leaving. Right, let's do Classy now before Josh has a go at me because I haven't done him. For the price that you paid for that Andre, I reckon if he has another season like he has this season, he's gone, unfortunately. A big club's going to come in for him. What am I doing as players? Akbadu's been decent as well. Yeah, I do agree. I think he's been a pretty good signing. There he is. Classy, NaNNiK. I'm on him. It's a team of the season. You're all right. You're safe. Suchet. You think you get rid of potato salad, as you call him? Right, let's... this is what I hate. So it's a team of the season or team of the week, but an 82 rated squad. So what? Where's these horrendous... There they are. We'll get rid of Matoma because we're probably going to get him back. What's your favourite formation to play? I switch between, depending on how ratty I want to be, 4-2-1-3, or I play 4-3-3 brackets 4. 20 foot. No, I'm doing content. Just so everybody knows, I'm doing content like I always do, and then I will stream again Tuesday night because the response has been pretty good. So, and that will be with the premium Premier League, so we can go through how to grind those as well once we get through all these packs. Yes, now I don't have a Duke TOTT, so I've had to use poor old Matoma. But it is what it is. We're 1 like away from 40. Who hasn't done it? Come on, own up. Who hasn't pressed the like button? Don't be that guy. Oh! That's a woman. Never mind, never mind. Where am I from? I am from England, but I live in Spain. Right, this potentially could be a... Let's update it. Bruno's in. Perfect. Was getting worried. Oh, Bruno, Bruno. You wonder what I'm doing? I'm just updating the image, so please give me 1 second. We love you, Bruno. I actually hate Bruno in real life, just so you all know. I don't love Bruno whatsoever. But for this moment in time, we do love ourselves a Bruno. Let's update it. Watch this. Click and... Ooh, what's happened here? Okay, what's happened? Oh, I'm being an idiot. Sorry, I'm being silly. Here we go. Bang. There he is. 3. Welcome in, Alex. GG's, thank you. That's because you started classy. Exactly. Josh taking full credit there. Love to hate. He is an unbelievable player. I just want to clear that up. He is an unbelievable player. I just hate him. I'm a teacher and I'm on residential Tuesday to Friday, so I must make the most of the companion app. Oh, companion app grinding is not the one. Cool, Bruno, GG, thank you. Wow, I literally got here as a pack. Welcome in, Alex. Lies, you love him. I don't. One of the best players in the league, that. Shock. Tom's a United fan, by the way. Very underpriced. I agree. You can either go tick attacker or finesse, depending on where you want to play him, and that is an unbelievably crazy card from the season pass. Fairs, which pack was that? It was an 83 times 10. We actually got one from one of them after we've had about 50 of them. Let's get classy done. Is that a Bruno shirt in the background? You're on about this one. That's a basketball shirt, and I can prove that. He's phenomenal, but yeah, that's why I don't like him. I do think he looks for it a little bit, but to add on this, that's how football is now anyway, so who doesn't really do that? 83 10s are awful. They are until you get a Bruno. Have I done? Yes, I have, Josh. I took Joby. I haven't seen anything yet. I was up too late, Alex. I'm going to go watch it later on tonight, so don't tell me nothing. I'm trying to avoid everything. Classy done. Bruno. Yeah, this Bruno is... By the way, if you want a really good midfielder who's extremely good price, this Bruno is the one. Oh, go on, guys. Get a room. Alanga, also another good SBC to do. Was a classy SBC to do. I could ignore you. You said last time you were sleeping in Manu Tricket. What the hell's Manu Tricket? Ah, walkouts. I don't want walkouts. Slightly off topic, but football related. I watched Marching Powder last night. Pretty good. If you look like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Bentaleb, I can't believe how cheap he was either. Right, now we need to pick... Who's the next player we're doing here? Because I want to do a mega, so that's one. But has anybody else got a recommendation that we should just go through at the moment? Bruno Guimaraes, no? I'll have to check it out, Dubsy. I do like Football Factory. Honestly, it has been crazy. Crazy how good Forest have been. It's a shame they're sort of letting it go at the end. But I got Perrin and Doué. Which one of those are we doing? Or Bruno? So Bruno Guimaraes, Perrin, or Doué? You guys choose. Not that Doué, obviously. I'm assuming you mean the other one. I have started Doué already, though. What is McAllister doing there? Alright, Doué it is. Everybody's saying Doué, so Doué it is. I wish I had your fodder problems. It is like a first world problem, I have to admit. Sorry, Bruno, mate. In you go. Did him last night. I played against him, as most of you know. Mate, he's fucking annoying. What is McAllister doing there? Do you mean in team of the season? Manchester United jersey. It isn't a Manchester United jersey. This is not a Manchester United jersey. Jamie, I'm going to give you two options here. Do you want the glazed response or do you want the honest response? Because I'm an Arsenal fan and Thierry Henry is my favourite player of all time. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me as well. Both. He's unbelievable. Get him done. That is the unglazed response. It depends. If you do low drivens a lot, then he will be really good. I do think, though, if you've got the paid pass, possibly add either a finesse shot on him or something else just to help him out, technical plus or something. That's my recommendation. Should we put sales in this if I haven't already? Do not do this card. I promise you, he is not worth 1 million coins. Now, just to back my point, I have played 5 games. He did get 6 goal contributions, so he wasn't that bad. But his card is not 99 pace. And the reason being is, he gets into full speed immediately. Bang. Problem is, he doesn't hit the high sprints with the ball, so he slows down more. Because everybody else has, in the defense, crazy things. But where's the Arsenal jerseys? There is one here. You can't see. There's an Arshavin shirt there. I did have them all along here, but UFL told me to remove them when I did the podcast, and I've not put them back. So, it's one of those. We'll put Saka in this because I've got him red. I've got my Henry shirts on the box down there. I should really sort that out. Been lazy. Right, let's try and get the rating down. Still got to be efficient. Just because we have a lot doesn't mean we need to overspend. I will do a mega. Mega's next. I don't know why I've just swapped an 89 for an 89 like an idiot. Time to watch Rangers Celtic. Yeah, that's going to be... Enjoy that, mate. Crazy game. I don't blame you. I hate playing that 92 Henry. You're welcome, Jamie, mate. I hope it's giving you some sort of idea. Omega said... any tips to get a good team for a new player with only 10,000 coins? Right now, I would look at evolutions that are free and try and have a look at some players that you would put in that are in like the popular list or something just to help you catch up with the power curve. But there is quite a lot of objectives around that do give you free cards at the moment. So make sure you're checking the objectives. If you don't know where they are, tell me and I'll show you. That'd be another way, Els. That's what I recommend. I don't know why. Wait, I've just realised I removed the text. Nope. Okay, so Arsenal in the box and Man United on the wall. I get it. I know what you're doing here. I'm just going to ignore you. You're a die-hard Dortmund fan anyway. How do I do that like evolutions? So, with evolutions, if you click in, say you're on this screen here, right? Press left trigger or L2 on your controller and then just go down to evolutions. And then you'll have a list here. Now, they're all going to be paid, aren't they? No, so like, for example, you got Low Driven Legend and Bend It Like Declan Rice. They're free ones. So you could just put in like Rice, for example. And then you could basically give him playstyle pluses to improve him. And that'll give you kind of better cards in that sense. When are the... they are out tomorrow at 6 PM UK time. Monday, 6 PM UK time. Alfie. Check what I've got in my storage. Please, what? Dortmund fan. Don't lie. Stop lying. Favourites. Right, let's get Douay done. You're welcome, Alfie, mate. I will be doing videos on them anyway. I will probably do a live stream about it as well, but we'll see. Right, let's pop in as many of these as we can. I need another low-rated SBC here. Anybody got anything in mind that's not a team of the week? Right. Let's go Rodri. It's a 90 rated, isn't it? I'm going to have to put tots in this. Do we have... Wait, let's go team of the season. What highlights have we got? In 10 minutes, 1 hour. It depends. It depends how many games you do and how long it takes you. Yeah, we got Bruno a minute ago. I think you missed that. Basically, the ones you see on the screen here in blue are the ones we've packed so far. I have got a load of them, but I'm just doing the ones that we got on stream only at the moment. So what I'm going to do with those, Travis, I will do those picks a little bit later. I've got like 500 more or less of the 5x77, so I'm probably going to put a lot of those into the player picks and stuff as well. But the issue I'm having right now is my duplicate storage is completely full. But you've just sparked me with something there, which I will do right now. Which is, I'm actually glad you said. I didn't even think about that. Where is it? I can. I'm pretty sure. There's 3 rare though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of commons in my duplicate storage, so I can get rid of those. Wait, let me do this the correct way. That's the thing. People gauge kind of like how good cards are off their price, which I kind of get sometimes, but like you say, sometimes that's not how it works, you know. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad you said that because I didn't even cross my mind. Let's change this to gold common though, so I don't put in rares. See, that's why it's good to stream sometimes. Even it's 2. I just forgot it's 3 rare and 2 commons. De Jong, yeah, there is a few. Like there are a few that are really, really good. Like most of the Ligue 1 cards, like that Andre Santos, I think was heavily underrated, just because he was mid-price. I tried my best. Travis. UFL content. Yeah, I need to change the bot. I know. Man, we've got 100 viewers at the moment. Thank you for everybody that has tuned in so far. Trying to get silvers for the 25 packs. What you want to do, there's 2 things you can, or 3 things you can do. I'll go for it quickly. If you haven't done any of the icon ones, go ahead and put in all the bronze rares and you'll get 6 silvers back every single time. If you've done all of them, then the other one you can do, if you've got a bloody load of bronzes in your club, make sure you do your daily bronze first. Get rid of all 3 of those because it's going to give you more bronzes. And then go and do this bronze upgrade. It's just the one that gives you 2 silvers. And if you really hate doing that, you can do this one here. And that will give you like silvers in that one. Silvers, silvers, and silvers. So it is another way. The icons you'll obviously run out of. But it's just something to do while you're, like you say, struggling. You will run out, like I have run out of silvers, and now I have to go buy them, for example. But it depends on your coin situations. I don't like to recommend buying things. Alex, that's literally the situation I'm in, but just add a couple hundred onto what you've got. So I feel your pain, my friend. I feel your pain. Oh, no, I don't want to put 83s in this. All right. What I'm going to do, just to speed this process up, is I'm going to put a load of the commons into the crafting, just so I can get them gone quicker. And that should mean we can open up the rest of the 8310s without stopping, and then bang, off we go. Let's open up these picks anyway. I don't think we're going to get a blue out of these 3, but you never know. We'll do quick ones. Oh, I'll take an 87 Diabala. Next one. To save my duplicate storage, I'm going to take low rated. Don't recommend that. Hey, NaNNiK, I've not long started out my team after a few years, and my team is crazy already. 92 rated, 33 kid. My only problem is fodder. Is there any... You've literally tuned in to the same situation I'm going through now. Just start doing all of the player SBCs. If you've got rid of all the casino ones, for example, like the 83 times 10, they've all gone. Just start doing the cheap player SBCs, like Josh would say, classy, for example, because you're just going to get packs back for that. And then you're just going to get loads of cards into your club that you could potentially Evo or worst case scenario put into an expensive SBC later. You kind of hit like the ceiling now with the teams, but that's where we are with that, unfortunately. If that answers your question in any way, shape or form. Right, we should be able to do one more of these, and that should be my storage kind of empty again. I hope it's helped you, Max, in some way, shape or form. 54 games, 91 goals, De Jong. Don't boast about your squad battle record. I'm joking. Or am I? After spamming the grind slash... Why the loans keep coming up? After spamming grind slash crafting, I've got hundreds of rares and no commons. What do you do now? League SBCs with your rares. Like the premium. Like Premier League, Libertadores, etc., etc. Because you have so many goals, you should be able to get done relatively quickly. Right, that has cleared up our storage. So we should be able to open up the rest of the 83 times 10. Then we can do the e-figs, and then we can do the 83 times 14. I did, Dubsy. Don't do him. I hated him. For his price, I don't think he's worth it. But, you know, someone else might be amazing, and for you, might be amazing. If you can grind him, you know, be my guest, go for it. But I just did not enjoy him. There isn't really anything else crazy coming out, so... It's one of those, you know. No team of the season. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Pale Tools. Pale Tools is great. Obviously, I can't do that on stream. Otherwise, I would. Hudlin. That Evolution Hudlin is an absolute lovely card to play against. He's irritating as hell. Yeah, exactly what Josh said. The price for Vardy, they're just pulling on nostalgia strings with that. Have Henri, so I won't bother. Yeah, they're practically the same. The only difference is, how am I level 30? I'm actually level 32. Don't disrespect 32, please. I basically did because I'm a really cool person and I have... no time in my life whatsoever. I did all of the club's objectives, all of the player career objectives, all of the manager career objectives, all of the ultimate team objectives, and all of the seasonal ones. So yeah, there's your answer to that question. No further questions, please. Do 100% max. Even if you've got a million things in your club, always do your dailies every single day. I cannot stress that enough. Not as good as a class of 83. Haaland, I don't know. I've not used him. I can't help you with that one. I used his... was it his birthday? I hated it, but I'm really particular with the players I use. Right, let's go. Oh, we're really in EDM land now. Just so you know, disclaimer, the music is copyright free because YouTube will not let me play copyright music. So, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for some of the songs. Some of you may like them, some of you may not. That's where we are. We're putting... You've earned yourself a sub. I'll stick around if I need her. Oh, I appreciate that, Max. Welcome to the channel. I do a lot of the same content, so if you're looking for, like, entertaining content, may not be the best channel for that. I kind of just do, like, the how-tos and stuff, so... It is what it is. You can skip tracks by pushing both. Yeah, that's... Do you know, I don't know if anybody knows, but Spotify's coming to FC soon. So that's interesting to see how that works. Who are we using there? I'm trying to think of cards I don't use. Cool, blast. Hi, NaNNiK. I have a bunch of small cards, 84, 83s, but I don't have big cards, 88, 89, 90s. What do you recommend? From 84 to 77, and it gives you... Oh, that's a question and a half. Now, with 84s and 83s, I would be looking at, like, Team of the Week upgrades, because you're going to need them anyway. In terms of getting higher rated cards, looking at... What would be the best way? I'm trying to think what would be the best way. Like 83 times 10 and that are an interesting one. Whether they're fully worth investing because it's down to the luck of it. It's hard. Like I'd recommend probably just putting the 83, 84s and that into, like I say, Team of the Week upgrades. 1 second, please. Is this another one on the list? That's Beth Mead. It's not Beth Mead. We know who that is. No, it's Foden. No, I could tell afterwards. But, and we got another one. Oh, go away, Kelman. That's what I would recommend looking at that. Let me have a look at SBCs now. In terms of trying to get consistent high rated, you're probably looking at like player picks, like these ones here. Because there isn't much else. Like campaign pick. I know, don't ask Josh. I had a bit of a brain moment. TikTok's ruined me. Yeah, apart from that, there isn't a lot around right now to get high-rated fodder. It's just doing SBCs like her, for example. Putting an 82 and an 83. Well, I'm skipping this song. I'm not sitting here listening to this. 1 second, sorry. No, I'd wait. We're going to get another icon pick later on today. Sorry, no one wanted to know leaks, but unlucky. Do that instead, because it's going to be higher rated. Anyway, we're going to carry on with Douay. We're 5 out of 10 on Douay. We're nearly there. 89. I hope that's helped you in some way. I know it wasn't the most educated response. Yeah, they're a rating higher as well, I think. Let's have a look. League One. You're definitely going in. I'm absolutely sick to the death of you. We got League 2 players. We have. Sorry, Alan, mate. You've gone in as well. And then we'll go back to Prem. Because no doubt we're going to get sales again. Have we got Woods on this yet? No, we haven't. So we got rid of Milenkovic, haven't we? No, we haven't. So we'll get rid of them. Because we've got them already, technically. And then that's got to be the rated, no? Yeah, perfect. God, I'm good. I am good, aren't I? Jesus. You're witnessing absolute GOAT tier SBC building right now. Just saying. Not to blow my own trumpet or anything. What's the score? What have I got? Have I got anything on my transfers I can get rid of as well? Doops. Oh, Blast is coming back into the club. Got ready for another one. Give Marksman a go next to the time. It's your help with Vardy. Just didn't find him quick enough for how I play. We've got a Hammer there as well. And another Menenka. Oh, we can sell our Saka as well. There we go. Okay, we've got a little bit of space back. Oh, crikey. We're running out of ideas here. Right, next one. Right, Due again. 89s. I will give him a try, though, Travis. There's no harm in not to. I mean, the card's there now. It's not like I can not do anything else with him. Well, we can get rid of Blast and we can get rid of Hammer, so let's do that. Where is he? There he is. Right, Championship. There he is. Perfect. And then I should have high rated golds, bang. Hopefully this takes us to 89 rated. I can't see how it wouldn't. Perfect. There we are. And then we can submit that. We're going to get Due done quick. We have to do a Mega next, and then after that, I really don't know. I'm going to hammer him into an SBC. I'm going to pretend that isn't a dad joke. And go, yes, I am. Some of you guys have got some absolute banger of dad jokes. Right, we nearly got all the 8310s out the way now. 2 tots. A Bruno, no, 3 I think. Bruno and then Kilman about 100 times. Right, we're just going to go and do a load of Team of the Week upgrades. Alright. Team of the Week. I'll have to do another icon pick at this rate as well. Right, gold, storage, 83, ignore, yes, bang. Right, this should clear out a lot of storage. And that will also help us with any of the other player SBCs that we're trying to do. I need to check something actually. Can I do this? Oh, we're doing this. We've got time for one more? I'll say time for one more, you know what I mean. Have I got enough for one more? Surely. Ah, we've got loads. Go on then. If you can't dad joke whilst being a dad, you're not a dad. Can I have that in writing? I'm going to put that in a quote in the background somewhere. If you can't dad joke whilst being a dad, then you're not a dad. Josh does games. Quote of the year. Right, now that should be more than enough. Max, yeah, you might as well, buddy. It's there once a day. There's no harm in just giving it a go and see what you get, how you get on with it. Especially if you got the fodder. I'm gonna get that in like luminous lights behind me. Once I get the new house and a new setup, it's gonna be like around here. If you can't dad joke whilst being a dad, you're not a dad, mate. That's an absolute banging quote. So you've absolutely smashed that. Right, just get these Team of the Weeks out of the way. I'd be very surprised if I get Duke, considering I've got only Messi and Ronaldo. And all I'm getting is 85s. We are only 4 likes away from 60 likes. Does any of you guys want to be generous and donate your like to a channel? Help an old man grow his channel just a little bit more. 1-0 Rangers. Celtic have won the league now, though, right? I think they've already won the league, no? Walkout, CDM, Spanish. Is that going to be Rodri by any chance? Oh, no. Battery. Yeah, I thought so. And we have done it. Thank you so much for supporting a very good cause in the NaNNiK grinding membership / streams. Just unliked for you. Don't endorse that, please. I need a new striker. Should I go Kone or Lau? Ooh. That question is a very good question. Now, I believe when I did the video yesterday, I think Lau was more of an interesting one to go for. Oh, it's going to be Tone, isn't it? No, it's not. It's the Chelsea one, I think. If you're going for EPL, out of them two, probably Lau, but personal preference, really. Right, 5 of these to go, and then we'll move on to eFigs. And then we'll move on to the 83 times 14. Offside. Back to 0-0. Oof. Now, where's my 83 times 10? There it is. 4 left. Give us one more blue. Por favor. I am in Division 1. Nearly in Elite Division. Sir. I'm trying to get to there so I don't have to worry about losing then. Thanks, bro. Like the sub. Appreciate that. You may or may not like the content on the channel. It is very similar content every day, just to pre-warn you. For example, best evolution players, how to grind XSBCs, blah, blah, blah. So if you don't like that sort of stuff or you're sick of it, maybe you won't like the channel, but I do appreciate you subbing, just pre-warning you. Are your 83 overalls going anywhere else? No, just Team of the Weeks at the moment. There's nothing else to put them in. What does TOTS grinding upgrade give us? It gets you 1 extra packs from objectives if you haven't done it. If you have, it gives you 5 times 77 pluses. Just completed Bruno Guimaraes. That's next on the list once Kone is done. Okay, I just wanted to let you know that was all. Boy Discover, that's all I had. Just wanted to let you know. Who would you put in your team? 92 Raya or Sales? Oh, I don't know. 1581 times 4. Let's see. Good luck, H, mate. Let me know how you get on. I don't know, Max. I really don't know because... There you go. Kiani's answered for us. Sells. And Josh has as well. Sells. There you go. Worst case scenario, if Sells doesn't do very well, you can always take him out, try Raya, and if Raya doesn't do very well, put Sells back in or go back to the keeper you had originally. Right, that should be enough for our storage to be cleared again. Now, the only reason I'm putting all of these 83s into Team of the Weeks at this minute in time is because, and again, I'm going to ignore that, Josh, is because I've got so many 83 times 10s, 83 times 14s. Once I've run out of those, obviously, I won't be getting any more 83s back, and then I'll just hold them until I start getting duplicates in my storage, and then I'll go back to Team of the Weeks. Reason being is, Team of the Weeks are typically the most irritating requirement at this time in the year, so there's no harm in having more of them than less of them, so I can just do any SBC without thinking, and it just speeds up the process. Instead of having to go, oh, I want to do an 83 times 10, but we need a Team of the Week, and I have to go do a Team of the Week SBC. I'm just beating that already. That's the only reason. Now, I got 3 Team of the Seasons out of 50 of these 83 times 10s. That is shocking. One was Bruno, which I'm okay about. And I got 4, so I got the highlights, even though I don't like talking about them. So far in this stream, if you're just joining, we've packed the blue cards that are highlighted on the screen. Bruno, Sells, and Milenkovic. What we're moving on to now is the eFigs, because I've got 7 of those, which is English, French, Italian, German, Spanish. No rating guaranteed apart from 82 or higher, so I'm not expecting much out of these. I put sales at the moment, but my mate's been glazing Raya. I'm an Arsenal fan, so I went into semi-pro squad battles and won 10-0, so it's fun. Well, there you go then. I said 4. What's my reward? You get a high five. Congratulations. That's a very rare thing to earn, by the way. So you have absolutely smashed that. Treasure that moment. Clip it. Stick it on your computer. Have it on repeat non-stop. You have deserved it, my man. That one hurt. Take it easy next time. You are truly a dad, aren't you? I've been told you are not a dad unless... Whilst, well, have I got the quote? Oh, this is terrible. Wait. I need to pin this quote. Where is it? Bang, you're pinned. You can't be a dad. Wait, if you can't dad joke whilst being a dad, you're not a dad. It's true. You've been pinned, Josh, mate. So I can remember that quote for the rest of the day. I set a challenge to any and all that are watching. If you can do a funnier or a more realistic quote or joke, you will be pinned yourself. Best of luck to any and all. Do not want to hear a cheesy joke. Actually, don't worry. It's not the good... Oh, shit. To be fair, what have I just endorsed? Mac is a cheap version of Declan if you can't afford Rice. He's solid for me, but I won't glaze too much. I generally think McAllister is better than Rice, to be fair. Is the premium pass worth it by any chance? I did the £9 and I feel it is. I think it is, yeah. Now that's a really British joke because we don't have Whatsits here in Spain. So you're lucky I understood that, otherwise that wouldn't be good. Just so you know. I always got do-way done. Saw some Chris in the cupboard and wondered what's it doing there. I bet you most people don't understand that. I absolutely got it. I haven't had Whatsits in years. No worries, Max, mate. Appreciate you swinging by. Welcome to the channel. Have a good rest of your day, evening, or morning. But not night, because you'll be sleeping. I don't want you to sleep well, unfortunately. Thank you, sir. Right, 83s. What do you do with all your 82s? It depends, because I try to do... So if I'm doing like this, for example, 83s, when I'm being really efficient, I put the 82s with 2 of them. So 983, 2 82s. Now, that is so true, Marvzilla. Do you live in Spain by any chance? Cheetos are absolutely mental out here. In Carrefour. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? Right, e-figs. Once I've run out of Team of the Weeks, 82s are typically like, I'll get one really high-rated fodder card. And then I would then put loads of 82s in to try and get the rating, basically. What's the pilot's favourite crisp flavour? Go on, Richard, tell me, mate, what is it? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Plain. My friend had heartburn the other day and haven't seen him since. Gav's gone. Alright, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. They're both pretty good, to be fair. Is the EFSBC worth it? If so, who'd you... I took Bellingham. I took Bellingham because I didn't have an Evo version of him. And I'm not going to... I'll be honest with you. I've got more chance of using Job than I have any of the other two. Back in the UK, unfortunately, I used to live near Sevilla. You're not that far from where I live now, to be honest. Are you... Bit of a personal question. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm assuming you're English that lived in Spain. Or are you Spanish that moved to England? Or are you neither? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer if you don't want an answer. Can't wait to embarrass my kids when they get older with dad jokes. I do that with my children already, and my son doesn't really get it. He's like, what? But that's the whole beauty of it, isn't it? We need an 88 squad. Okay. I kind of want to keep using my storage if I can, so... Who am I not going to realistically use here? Alicante. Love Spain. Hope to emigrate one day. Got you. Alicante is beautiful, by the way. Elder's nearly 9, so she doesn't quite fully understand the pun yet. Fanneries. I'm sorry to hear about the Fanneries. I hope everything's okay, buddy. And I hope you get to emigrate one day, if that's what you really want to do. Yeah, my eldest is 7. So I completely get you, Josh. Just go straight over the head. Right, how many things we got left? 2. I would like 1 blue out of these. That's the whole reason why I grinded them non-stop every day for that 1 week. Be very disappointed if we didn't get 1 of them. I live in Granada, so like it's absolutely boiling here most of the time. And being typical English, or a giddy as they say over here, I burn very fast. I wasted it on them. Yeah, that's the problem, ain't it? Because you won't remember them most likely unless you write them down or something. But what do I do when I run out of golds? I don't know how to. So what you need to do now, if you've got, I'm assuming you mean gold, commons, and rares, right? To try and get what you're trying to say here. Have you completed all the daily SBCs and stuff? Just if you've done that. I'll wait for you to answer back the other question before I speed ahead. So that's till you've run out of golds, commons, and that. Have you done all the dailies? Three left on gold, I ran out of bronzes. So go do bronze pack method, and then do the mixed league with the bronze pack method. If that makes any sense to you. If it doesn't, don't worry. If you don't understand and you want me to explain a bit more, you're more welcome to ask. There's no silly questions. No worries, Josh. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will still be here, mate. I'll be streaming all day till content also run out of packs. So the way we're going, we've already been streaming for what? I don't actually know how long we've been streaming for. An hour? 2 hours nearly, and we ain't even got through all the 8310s till just now. So gonna be here a while. Like I said, it's probably gonna be an extra stream on Tuesday to get the rest of this done. Kinda. What part don't you understand, Borrow? Let me know, and I'll try and explain it. What's living in Spain like? Compared to England, or just in general? It's a bit of a hard question to answer. We have got Douay done though. So do I open bronze packs and quick sell consumable? More or less, yeah. So all the players that you get that don't go into league SBCs, put them into bronze upgrades to get silvers. Put those silvers into this. So just to explain, let's just say I opened up a bronze pack, and I've got a couple players that don't go into any league SBCs. I would put them into this one here that gives you 2 silvers back. Keep doing that till you get 11 silvers or 9 silvers, and then put them into the TOTS craft, and that'll give you 5 rares. Welcome in, Kia, mate. How you doing? Hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. Basically, what you see on the screen is how many TOTS we packed so far on the stream. Ones that I've packed off stream before doing today's stream are here. Any minute now when EA wants to not do this. Obviously, we put Saka and Sales into SBCs and the rest, but these are what we had. And And yeah, that's where we are, really. Hope you're well. Welcome in. What's Hello Madrid? Neither. I hate both. I hate Barcelona and I hate Madrid. Better way of living in. For me, yes. For my lifestyle and for my kids, yes. Like if I was in my 20s or younger. Ah, blue. I'll get back to you 1 second. That looks like. Oh God. Come on. Come on. We need a Prem one we don't have. No, not cells again. That doesn't count. So going back, so for me, it's perfect. Like, I love it. It's way more relaxed. The cost of living is cheaper. Just stuff like people, you know, you can enjoy your day. It's not so much of a rat race. Like, I'm a little bit older, so I look at it in that sort of sense, I suppose. But like, if lifestyle-wise for me, like I say, it's perfect. Whereas England, it seems like a rat race all the time. It's constantly like having to do this, and work. Whereas here, I can take a couple days off, or my missus can, and we can just enjoy life. Where I live, I'm about 45 minutes away from mountains where I can ski, and I can go in the summer on bike rides and stuff. And then I'm also at 45 minutes away from the beach. So I'm very lucky where I live. So it is going to be very positive for me because of that situation where I am. Obviously, the rest of Spain, depending where you live, might be a little bit different. So, yeah. Got grab out of an 84x7. Hey, that grab match is decent. Isaac is... Mate, that Isaac is crazy, by the way. You are not wrong. Like, I got lucky because I moved to Spain about 7 years ago. Be 8 years in August. So, with everything that's going on at the moment, you know... I got lucky with that scenario, really. That's what I'm trying to say. Where England's gone a little bit now. But there are things I miss in England that they don't have in Spain. You know? That's just normal, though. Being in England for, like, 28 years and then moving. You know, it's one of those things. Do I speak Spanish? Sí, señor. No hablo mucho, pero enough to get by. Let's do 84x7. But what do I do once I've done all... You can't. Those packs go on forever. They go on forever, so you can't borrow, mate. They just keep going. You'll get more League SBCs. Those TOTS ones are unlimited. They don't end. Best thing you did, NaNNiK. Honestly, England is a joke at the moment. I'm going back there soon because all of my family and friends are there. So, like, I've obviously had to make new friends. Not new family. Obviously, you have kids, but you don't make new family, if you know what I mean. But Schalke or Dortmund? Dortmund. I forgot what you say. No, Schalke. Schalke for you, mate. Which icon should I do? Henri every single day. Salad cream, Yorkshire tea. Do you know what I do, mate? I don't drink tea, funny enough. Grind is no. So once you get those golds, all those golds go into, where is it? This one. And then you just keep doing that. And then once you've run out of the crafting, with the League SBCs, you'll get gold cards back. And then all of those gold cards you get will go back into the League SBC, and all the upgrade ones will keep going into these. And the more of these you complete, you get 5 cards back every single time. What I actually miss is sausage rolls. If anybody sends me a sausage roll as a gift, you have literally earned a place in my heart forever. Because they don't do them out here. And I don't mind a bit of sausage. But sausage is different out here. It's like, I forgot what they call it now. Oh my god, my missus will kill me if I can't remember what they call it out here. I know it's called salsichon, but I don't... it's the pink, it's a red thing. What's that called? Chorizo. Got it before someone said it. Chorizo. That's different to, like, English sausage, so I'm not, like, the big... I don't mind chorizo, but I'm not a big fan of it. Best pull from League SBCs. 1 second, sir. That is Verts. 1 second, please. Are we updating the list? We are not updating the list. Best pull is Mbappe from like the first couple months in, or like 2 months in when the League SBCs came out. Then I got Vinny, and then I can't remember. Like, I think he's not in my club anymore, but I did get Team of the Year Cantona from League SBCs, but I put him into an SBC because I didn't like him. In terms of what I've got on my club, where I remove loans, you can see I got Bellingham, Pele, Beckenbauer, Renard, Kvaratskhelia. I won't include Team of the Seasons. Puskas, Alphonso Davies, Blanc, Diani. Again, not including them. Casillas, Gerrard, Yashin. Billy's not really that much to talk about anymore, but Endrick. It just goes on and on and on and on. I have put a lot of players into SBCs though. Beer is cheap out here. It is very cheap. But the percentage, the cans are smaller, so they don't really have pints. You can get a jar, but it's not really a pint. But you get, where I'm from, you get tapas all the time, so you get like a full meal. I say full meal. You get like a meal every time you have a beer, so it's kind of nice. But it is cheap. Like you could get like, how many? 8 cans for like €4, even cheaper if you wanted to. But it's like a good brand. It's not like a cheap brand. Mertesacker every day. Per Mertesacker is the GOAT, mate. Debating Hullet. I love Hullet, mate. I think it's 100% worth it, but that's me. Can get sausage rolls from Lidl. No, you cannot. Can you actually? I'm driving there tomorrow morning. You may have just changed my life. What video do I need to watch to do the grind that you're doing right now? The best one would be the crafting tots. I did it a couple weeks ago, so you might have to scroll through the channel a little bit to find it, but that would be the best one to do. Yeah, that's another thing as well, Kian. You might as well do them if you've got nothing else. Who's ready for the next request? Guys, we're only 3 likes away from hitting 70. If you want to support a growing channel and support the NaNNiK YouTube cause, please consider 1 like on the video if you haven't liked it already. We are 3 away from 70. This can change your life. Could feed children. Consider it from the bottom of your heart. About £6 for 4 cans. Yeah, that would be big cans though, right? Like the cans here. I've actually got one here from the other night. Terrible for me. They're about that big. But they are 4.6%. So, not to be demonetized now. I've just showed alcohol. Do you reckon buying Sudamericana team or grinding it? Normally what I say at the start of the game, if you've got like 8 of them, buy the last 3. Now you can do them even cheaper. You can buy, if you're on about the premium one, which will be where you need golds, you can actually buy Cunha and Ledesma, which is 82, 83 rated, and then the rest can be silver. So if you're on about that one, then buy them 2, and then just mass bid on the silvers. That would be the quickest way to do it if you can't be able to keep opening packs. Exactly, it's like Brewdog Kang. Exactly that. It is basically like that. Everyone's got Bruno Guimaraes then as well. Yeah, mass bid on them then. How many tots have you packed so far? In this stream so far, about 7. We've only packed 3 of the same ones you can see on the screen in blue. Overall, I don't know, 100? Something like that. Got Palmer from an 81 pick. Let's go. Some would say that's cold. You guys have smashed the like request, by the way. You have fed my children. Thank you so much. I feel terrible. I feel like I'm pawning my kids off at the moment. I'll be honest, likes don't actually feed my kids, but, you know, they do help the channel, so I appreciate that. Do you know what I think's truly killed off the grind in general, in terms of, like, team of the seasons and that, is the store packs, because you can get, like, a guaranteed one for cheap in terms of points. So that also kills the price off of these cards a lot. which is frustrating as hell. Oh, I need a team. What am I doing? I don't even need that. I need team of the week. Silly me. Luckily, we just opened up a load of these. This is my full-time job. YouTube's my full-time job. When I say full-time, I mean I pay taxes and stuff. Like, I'm legitimate taxes, you know, not I do it as a hobby full-time. I'm officially a full-time content creator, if you want to call it. I hate using that phrase, but for 2 years now. So, I'm very privileged. I've worked very hard to get here, but I'm also very privileged, so I do understand that. Just got Trafford and Fowler in a single grind pack. Go on, mate. Gold Commons coming in clutch. Yeah, I do agree. If you're like a relatively good level and you get very like 11 wins in weekend league, you're in at least Division 3, and you get at least 12 wins or 15 wins to get those coins. I'm just going to reset the game very quickly because it's lagging. If I reset it, it won't lag as much, so give me a second. Then you can actually buy packs with coins easily and never run out. What did I do before? I was a sound engineer before. I was studying at university for 4 years, and then I was doing sound engineering here for a little bit until the COVID hit, and then I lost my job, and then I started doing this. I am not the voice of the UFL community. The game's not even on my channel. I don't even know what UFL is. What are you talking about? Never heard of UFL. That's you, Mythos. Right, the reason why I've reset it is because, and as I've said, now SBCs will be faster. I don't know why it does it. It's annoying. I am a little bit scared of being SBC banned, and if I get SBC banned, I'm going to have to download old gen. Who was I doing? Bruno Guimaraes. I tried my best. Now, you could counter what you've just said then, Kian, because I have a coin sponsor. But the coin sponsor kind of pays the bills, you know. That's why I have it. If I could get more views by just doing better videos, I suppose, or reaching a higher audience, I wouldn't have a coin sponsor. But unfortunately, in this economy, I can't do that. So you know, you don't have to buy the coins. I'm sure if my sponsor's watching now, they're furious I've just said that. But I do try my best to make people not spend money on the game. But if you want to spend money on the game, you're more welcome to. I'm not against anyone that spends money on a game. I don't understand this whole narrative. Like, oh, you shouldn't do it. Do what you want. It's your money at the end of the day. If that's what you want to spend your money on, go ahead and spend your money on it. No, I will send everyone to you with question card. I don't have any answers. You know, you're part of the Creator League, Mythos. I'm not there anymore. I'd start the... No, I'm on, like... I can download FIFA in about 5 minutes. It's fine. I'm quite lucky. I'm on pretty high internet. But yeah, you're not wrong in terms of getting it done in the background anyway. Right, Omega's next. And then we need to decide who we're doing after that. I think someone said... the French guy. I've got his name, Griffin or something like that. I've got... Anyway, back to more packs. Bearing in mind, just so you guys know, we've only gone through our 83 times 10s. We've only just got through the 84 times 7 and the e-figs. We've still got the 14, and then we've got 483 of these to go through. I don't think exchanges are coming. I don't think they're coming. Just to let you know. I'm really sorry to be the guy to bring the news. Oh, that doesn't... What's she doing in there? Right, it looks like we're starting Omega. Wherever he is, there he is. Get the 88 done. And this is another reason why I did a load of Team of the Weeks. Because these stupid requirements in these leagues, in these player SBCs, sorry. I should have more. But I just got a little bit lazy near the end. Because I knew that it was going to take me ages. Now, the beautiful thing is, and just to let you all know that are watching and who have been here from the start or just joined, I will not be able to get through all these packs today. So I will be doing another stream Tuesday night. I will promote it a little bit as well. If you're not part of the Discord, check the description of the live stream or any of the videos. The Discord link will be there. Join it. It's where I kind of talk about it the most. And when that stream does come round on Tuesday, we'll have the premiums. So that means I also won't get through all of them. So I may end up doing another stream on Wednesday. So we'll have to see how it goes. But it will be in the night time in the UK. So don't worry, NaNNiK. I can ask for you to come back and get you to... Nah, I'm all right. Thanks, mate. I saw your video on those skin packs. They look great. They look fantastic. But again, what do you do with them? I don't normally play gameplay on streams, no, just menu stuff. Because I like to talk to the chat. And if I play gameplay, I have to concentrate, like my life depends on it. And the chat does get neglected a little bit. So I try to... If there was like a massive request for gameplay, then I would consider it. Of course. But yeah, as of right now, there isn't really much of a request for it, so I haven't. And I like, this is probably the best. How was that not 87, 88, by the way? Are you taking the piss? Typically, I stop at 11, but realistically, I'm probably a 13-win player if I really concentrated. So 30, I say I could possibly get 15, but it's very unlucky. Sorry, unlucky. It depends on my matchmaking. Sometimes I match cheaters as well. So, you know. I'd say 13 is a realistic one, but I normally stop at 11 because I just don't think rewards are worth it compared to menu grinding. Hello, JT, mate. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm very well, thank you. How do you want to do that in rematch? Mate, I don't have to... I am the best rematch player around. 250 packs in, best pool, Dan, James, and McAllister. Very nice. Why does it keep kicking me out of here? What's going on? We packed Bruno, Milenkovic about twice, Sales about 3 times, a couple of the women cards. Yeah, like this week, I got Saka and McCabe. The week before, Nunes, and have I got the other one? So, do you know what I mean? It's... And then the packs that you get are just not great either. Are you kidding me? Mate, you scored one unbelievable goal, Mythos, and I have to say it was unbelievable. But we both know I'm clearly the best player. Clear of it. Until people figure out what the meta is in that game and it becomes very boring. I suggested for champs, if you get 11 wins, you can decide whether you want Premier League, the women's, or the EFL, or the same for every league like that. I don't understand why it's so like both or 3. I hate that. Should let us decide. Doesn't mean you're going to get great either, but what it does mean, at least you have a smaller chance, you know. Please do the rating. I need a higher rated squad, don't I? She has an objective card. Oh, she's already in, no worries. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Well, we're going to have to go back into Team of the Week SBCs. Yeah, maybe go top 10. Can we see the team? Yes. Let me complete this SBC and I'll do it. Gold. Ignore. Nope. My team's a bit interesting. I've got some interesting cards in there. Don't judge me too highly on that. Right, so my squad is... No worries, mate. Appreciate you swinging by. I will hopefully catch you in the next one. We have had more tots, just not ones that have been ticked off. So this is what we packed before the stream started in general. And then my actual team that I use for Weekend League and Rivals and stuff is... That's the team at the moment, and that's the bench. The joke one would be Mason Mount. I always get questions why Mount. The reason being is he didn't have any playstyles, and I wanted to make the exact card that I wanted to make. That's why I used him. In terms of like what's in the club, I have got like a Pele, but I don't really like him. I got Bellingham I don't use, Pele. I could use Vitinha, but we'd have to see. Nah, Ronaldo fits perfect for how I play because he's... Because 5'5", 5'5", 5'5", all with finesse shot plus. That's how I play, so I need that. And then all three of these are my passing. So these two have incisive plus to play through balls. And with rapid, he just runs onto it. That's why I do it. And then I can add technical on him later on if I want to. Oh, yeah, I haven't done the objectives yet. What have I? No, I did. Never mind, it's a bit silly. Broken mechanics. I haven't got low driven. I will add that. I do have that on the bench. Yeah, that's it. I only ever use... I use Xbox, obviously, but I only use RB and A for everything. It's the only way to move the ball around consistently with player lock-in as well. Cheeky tactics reveal. I can show you them if you're interested. I think it's very specific to how I play. But here, if you want to copy the code down, why not? I don't even know how you do this. Formations, I'm guessing, no? No. Team management. There you go. So there's the code. Good luck trying to read that. And then I do need to... Yeah, these are the people where they go. I do need to change this, though. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Whether that helps you or not, I don't know. I'm going to take all the fodder out of my clubs to choose a... Yeah, that's what I'd recommend doing as well. I need to do more team of the week. Gosh, this is annoying. More team of the weeks. We'll just spam these for a minute. Still rocking it. Yeah, 4-2-2 is decent. There are a few guys that are lingering around that will tell you better things about formations. For example, Cam's got quite a lot of good breakdowns on his Twitter page. Cam, if you want to put the link in, mate, if he's listening, go ahead. Put a link to your Twitter page. He does, like, managers' tactics in real life. So if there's anything you guys are interested in, it's a good place to do it. I know Keanu does a few of them as well if he's still around. A lot of them do. I don't do that sort of stuff in terms of content, but they do. Hello! Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, Keanu, if you want to post your channel in there, mate, go ahead, buddy. If it lets you. If it doesn't, send me the link on DM and I'll do it. Same for you, Cam, as well. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing very well, thank you. We are just trying to get rid of all of our storage at the moment. We've still got about 700 packs to open. We're only looking for the Prem team of the season. So everything you see on your screen, black cards we haven't packed. The ones that are in colour we have packed. We have packed a few duplicates. I've also packed a load of team of the seasons before the stream, but I'm not counting them. So there we are, like Saka and stuff like that. We haven't really got into the nitty-gritty of the grind yet. We've only opened up about 50, 83 times 10s and a load of extra ones. So we're actually going to start getting into the grind a bit more now. But we have completed Doué, Bruno Guimaraes. Also, we're nearly down to Mega as well. So we're getting through these SBCs as we go through. I've got loads of packs to go through still. But I'm trying to get to these 83 times 14s. Yeah, Cam, post it in, mate. Post it in. If it doesn't work, send it to me privately and I'll put it in myself. How do you get extra silvers from the grind? So what I said about earlier, quickly before I open up the rest of the packs, if you haven't done, where is it? These icon ones, go ahead and do all of these because you put in 11 bronze rares, you get silvers. And then you've got bronze packs that go into the bronze upgrade that give you 2 silvers, which are these ones here. And then you've also got the mixed league that gives you a load of silvers from these. So you've got multiple choices. It's a little bit long, does take time, but that's the way to go. That's what we're about to do now, the 83 times 14s. The same for you, Keanu, as well. I'll send the link into the channel. If it doesn't let you, tell me on Discord. I'll probably look at Discord because you have told me. I'll be messaging me, so it's fine. Right, at least we're not going to get stuck with these duplicates. Right, on to the next one. Can we update the graft, please? No. Yeah, we opened up, like I said, 50. I think we had 2 tots and 1 purple card. Not great. The e-figs weren't that good either. Yeah, you put your Twitter link in because then you've got all your tactics on there, no? And then people can just scroll through your... Or do you don't have... I don't know if you use your YouTube channel or not. So whatever social you want to put in there, Cam, mate. Because you do all the tactics in that so people can have a look. And then you can give me 100 quid later. I didn't see it, so send it to me privately, Keanu. I didn't see it, so send it to me privately. It might have blocked it. Maybe the same for you as well, Cam. Send it to me in Discord, and I'll just copy and paste it. Wait, where's the mega? Have I done it? I might have actually done it, I've not realised. Yeah, I think I have. Alright, next player. No, he's still there, I haven't done it. Just been an idiot. Storage. Get rid of some of these 86s. Perfect, I'll do that now. Wait, give me 1 second. So if anybody wants to get some tactics or wants to try different things out, we've got Keanu's channel here. Drop him a sub, go and check out his channel. And then when Cam sends me his Twitter page, he also does tactics. I don't know if he has YouTube. If Cam, if you have YouTube, do that, mate. But if you don't, then I'll put that in there in a second. If you guys are into tactic videos and want to try something out, or good explanation on how certain things work in the game, they're the channels to go to. I don't really do it on my channel. Doesn't mean I don't know it, but I just don't do that content. So if that's something you're missing, that's the way to go for it. You're welcome, Keanu, mate. Just send me that 400 quid later, yeah? Right, back to the 83 times 14s. Oh, come on. For the list. For the list. No. Okay, summer. It's alright. It's okay. It's summer. List, trust, style. Trust me, mate. No! How do we keep getting the same 3? If you ever wanted proof that some cards are higher packed than others, it's right here. We've had Sells, Milenkovic and Bruno X amount of times. I don't care. I don't care. Moz, I'm doing very well, mate. How are you? Hope you're well, sir. Right, we need to do another play-in. Oh no, we still got a Mega to do. I keep forgetting about Mega. How do I keep forgetting about him? Right, last one. Right. You. Back to the old day streams. Yeah, I'm not smashing egg on my head or anything this time, though. Thankfully. I've just realised I can actually do all of this with my storage, so I'm probably going to do that quickly. Keep the storage rotation flowing. Looking for an 86 rated team. And then McAllister out. And Bob's your uncle. We managed to get rid of 10 players from the storage. I need to use League 1 though, not women's. Of course I do. Could have had Skillia. There you are. Bang. Cool. And that's a mega done. So now we need a suggestion for the next player that we want to complete. So you know, Hullet's been done, Vardy's been done, Doué's been done, Bruno Guimaraes been done, the Mega's now been done, and we've still got so many packs to go through. And we haven't even started crafting the other ones yet. just finished Hullet as well. Go on, mate. I heard you're putting him as left back. Is that correct? Oh, another. Right, next player. Nah, left wing. Finesse shot plus on the left wing. Let's do Perrin. I think someone suggested Perrin, so why not? Right, 85 with French. Yeah, I didn't think about Thuram. I could actually do Thuram. Do I think he's worth the grind? I know everybody loves him. I think he's worth doing if you've got the time to do it. I'll do him because I've got nothing else to do, but I wouldn't focus fully on him for me personally, but I have got a very good defense, so... what team rank do I need? 85. Okay, cool. So, yeah, to answer your question, yes, he's very good. For me personally, I don't know if it's fully worth it, but I will probably end up doing it because I haven't got much else to do here. I forgot about Thuram. Right. Anyway, back to this. We've got none of these to go, and then we can start doing the... We won't start getting the storage as much in a minute, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's exactly what Dylan just said then. He is probably top 4 or 5. The only thing I have is because the evolution that came out yesterday doesn't make them better, but you can have some crazy options just to show you quickly some of them. Like, I know this one. I know that a lot of people are using Cafu. So for 75,000 coins, if you don't have them, then you got fodder. Yeah, do Thuram, but you haven't got a terrible card here. Or worst case scenario, like a, I'm not saying it's the same, but the lot as well, with Anticipate Jockey Bruiser. There is a few options that could counter the argument to Thuram, but again, Thuram is fantastic, so, you know, it isn't just that. Hello, HUR, I'm doing very well, mate. We are currently working our way through. We've had Sales, Milenkovic, and Bruno about 1,000 times, it seems, and nobody else yet. Had a lot of the women's cards. You can see there on your screen what we have and haven't got. We've completed Due, Bruno Guimaraes, Omega, and some other cards I can't remember. So, you know, we're getting through that sort of thing slowly but surely. 93 Evo Walker. Yeah, but I'm assuming that's Man City one as well. Perfect. And if I just go squad builder, gold, storage, hodla, yes. Is there a League One player on the bench? Oh, as if I don't have one in here. Hello, Jazza, mate. How you doing? Long time no speak. I hope you're well. I'm very well, thank you. Just grinding FC as always. Appreciate you swinging in, mate. Right. Next one, please. 8 to go. Blue. Oh, be one we haven't got. Be one we haven't got. Be one we haven't got. That's Odegaard. So it could be anybody. How's the channel going, mate? I haven't really kept an eye on anybody as of late. Trafford doesn't count. I imagine you're preparing for Elden Ring, which is very soon. So you must be excited to get some content out on that again. Right, now we need to do another player. Who's cheap to just get through quick? Yeah, that hasn't changed at all, Pat Luck. Oh, we'll do Talon, why not? 88 squad? What? Yeah, I haven't really got anything else to put these dupes into, to be honest. When does it come out? It's the 3rd week of May, no? Night Rain. Oh no, I don't put that in. 30th, yeah. Right at the end, okay. Just got off FIFA not long ago, and I was on for hours grinding. Actually, got yeah. Milenkovic seems to be the go-to one, doesn't he? At the moment, I can vouch for that. Right, that's 88 squad, 87, 87. Modric goes out. It's like seriously. I saw that Matt had a crazy stream the other day. I was lurking in it when he was doing Oblivion. He had like 500 people in there at one point, didn't he, or something like that? No, I don't want to use the players' little packs anymore. What am I doing? I need to be a bit smarter than that. Right, let's have a look at... Yeah, you're definitely going in. I'm sick of getting you non-stop. Perfect. And now we're getting Terlin done. Another player I'll never use, but you never know. Yeah, they've got like the... Which one is it? This one here. I've got 483 of these to go through, so I'm just constantly going round at the moment. Yeah, 650. Yeah, I saw. That was unbelievable. Like, what the hell? This one's like endlessly repeatable. There are other ones as well, like 77s that I haven't got to yet. But, yeah, I've been saving these for a couple weeks, just waiting for this stream today, really. Right, team of the season. Let's go back to League 2. Nothing. League 1. Nothing. Championship. We'll put James in because I'm probably going to get him later. And then we can just go squad builder, golds, all 88, 87. Ignore, send, bang. And then before we send that, we'll go back to the club ever so quickly. Go to storage. Right, 1, 2. Jazz, mate, ask as many questions as you like, buddy. You're going to get it back when Night Rain comes out, so, you know, do it now, because I'm going to be asking you a lot of questions when that game comes out. The first week was the French League, so Ligue 1. And then we've got Prem now. Ligue 1 with... So... Men's League 1, the Women's French League, and I think that was it. And then now we have the Premier League, the Women's Super League, and EFL. So Championship, League 1, League 2. Dutch League, that was it. We had Women's French League, Men's French League, and the Dutch League. I didn't really grind it too much. Like, I got quite a few decent cars, but nothing too crazy. Thanks, Atmos. I forgot it was Dutch League. Right. Nothing worth screaming about anyway. Like, how EA are doing prices and stuff compared to other years is kind of like slightly killed off the grind. Or prices of players and stuff in terms of what it used to be like. I miss the days when you used to have bronze team of the seasons and stuff. Oh, the old days. Bronze, silver. Yeah, it probably feels alien since then. Yeah, oh yeah, we did Gibbs White and Alanga as well. That's another one. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, we did that one earlier. I don't know how I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. Well, you are an old school veteran. Jesus. Right, that's Terlin done now. It's another one to the list. Now a full team of SBC players soon. Right. On to the next, on to the next one. Right, we've got 7 of these left, and we can actually start getting into the grind. S-Wine. The GOAT. You know you've got true FIFA culture if you know who that player is. I'm going to just dash all of these into Team of the Weeks again. This will be quicker than just squad builder it. I'm really surprised, Mars, they didn't bring him back this year. That card's definitely coming back next year. Especially with the Abarbo, Jovino, and we got the other one, Dumbia. Like, surely NaNNiK is coming back. Surely. On to... Right, oh yeah, we're going to get this done. We're going to have loads of space left. You better get the rest of these packs open then. Thankfully. I'm trying to think who else would be in the list. I know people want Angbonglahor and Darren Bent. Could kind of do without those, to be honest. Right, that should be like what? 44 cards cleared off the duplicate storage. Okay, maybe a bit more. We'll do one more and then we'll do back into the packs again. Then we got to decide another player. Got to decide another player. You already know what happens when we... Got no clue, mate. Right, how many got left? 6. Okay, perfect. Right, we're getting to the actual tradable stuff now, which will be way quicker. Might end up doing a load of picks, you know. Sturridge. I didn't think about Sturridge. Sturridge is a perfect one to come back. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Gabby and Darren up front was absolute hell. That was back in the days when people just run straight. And there was nothing you could do about it. Robinson, Fowler, Clinton. Have you finished champs yet, Mars, or not? I did it yesterday. I got crap, basically. McGabe and Saka is my reds, and then Bruno is my blue, which I was happy about. Oh! Don't. B1 for the list. B1 for the list. B1 for the list. That's Hergenberg, so it could be 1 for the list. 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 Talking of Saka, we've got 1 for the list. Right, give me 1 second for any questions. I'm just going to update my graphic. We've got 1 for the list. I'm absolutely gassed. One second, por favor. Saka. He got an absolutely shocking team of the season card, by the way. Just want to add. Here we go. And bang, there he is. Saka's done. Wrong dynamic, but done. Thank you very much. Right, back to questions. Sorry. Glad to catch you live. Come across you a week ago and generally helped me a lot. Wasn't bothered with FIFA this year, then brought it last week. You're very welcome, Reese. Any questions? Is now the time. Saka, finally, yes. Is he money? No. None of these team of the weeks are worth it. Oh my god, where am I start again? None of these team of the seasons are really worth. So as we get a Matoma as well, we can update the list. Here we go. We're back in full swing. Matoma, bang. Cheers. Right, sorry, give me a second to update the list. It's a shame we didn't come out as a flare, but we'll take it either way. Oh, it just looks better, doesn't it? Just looks better with the colouring on it. Not like you can see it just yet, but we're nearly there. Smashing them out. There we are, 5. Oh, I can breathe for a little bit. Right, so going back to it, team of the seasons aren't really worth a lot. Only the ones that are basically impossible to pack. That's kind of how the market is nowadays, because pack stores are just ridiculous compared to what you're probably used to. Our last 83 times 14, and I asked the next one nothing. But just in case we get purple, we'll just skip it anyway. Not yet. Trying to finish Hullet. Ah, fair enough. Lewis Kelly, I don't know why he's higher than Saka. I don't understand the ratings in this game at all, but we'll take it. Finally, yes. Right. Now, we've got a load of tradable packs to get through, and then we can actually start the grind after what? 2 hours or 2.5 hours of just opening 83 10s, E-figs, and 83 14s. We can now officially start doing the grind once I get all these packs out of the way, and you guys can kind of see what the whole point was. And I want you guys to do a vote for me. Shall I do 1 for player picks, like the 81, or 2 for the 77 double prem? You guys decide. 1 for the 81 player picks, 2 for the 77 doubles, Premier League and the WSL. You decide. Because I'll do 50 of either. It doesn't really matter. Oh, we're 50-50 here. Okay. Maybe not 50-50 now. We're going to get some coins back here as well. Let me check if I got some space on the transfer list. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 50-50 split here, guys. We need one more person to dictate the next one. 1 for player picks, 2 for 77 doubles. Who's going to be the decider? There we go. Bang. 1 it is. Player picks it is. For the first set. May take a little while to build these, just so you know. So we'll get through all of these tradable packs, and then I'll just try and build as many as I can, as quickly as I can. If we get any team of the seasons out of this, that would be great. That's Hullet. Obviously, it's Guendouzi, so it doesn't really matter, but appreciate you all voting. No, let's not discard cards. I would, but if you want to know an interesting story, I can't log into my companion app because my email address on my iPhone has been stopped, and the web app, because I'm a really smart person, I tried to buy a pack store in Chinese, and it's now blocked me off the web app. So I can use Pale Tools on my second account that I don't use anymore, but not on my main account. So yeah, can't actually do that, even though that would be fantastic now. But I will get through them quick. I can usually do about 50 in 15 minutes. So we're going to have to think of some games to keep the interaction up. Or the engagement, as they say. We are going to have to start building them soon because I've got duplicates. I will be very ruthless with these. So what I mean by that is I'm not going to do them in the most efficient way. I'm just going to go start from scratch, build, and we're just going to go gold all the way up to 83 rated, right? Now, anyone that's watching this wanting to grind, please don't do it this way. I'm doing this for content purposes only. Now, this is going to be the other issue of swapping them out. So what I might actually do instead, because I'm really smart, is do gold rare. So again, please don't do this. We have got football games to talk about very soon. Most trading method days used. Untradables or Hullet. Appreciate that. Yo, Jazza, mate, you did not have to be a member. I appreciate that, buddy. You really didn't need to do that. Thank you very much. You probably aren't going to enjoy the benefits of being a member because it all is FC orientated. But nonetheless, I appreciate the support of the channel. Thank you. Again, Mythos, if you're still watching, thank you so much for the gifted. And Charlie as well for being a member. I really, truly appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. So we're just going to do it this way. Took you 10 years. Well, you should have saved those 10 years for something else, mate. But I truly appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. The only thing I hate about picks is once you complete them, right? And I've got this set up the quickest way you can do it on console. If it starts to do that where it takes ages to load a team up, I'm going to show you how to fix that problem. But why does it take you back here every single time? Why doesn't it do it like everything else and put you into the SBC tab again? I just hate it takes you to the pack or like the unassigned. Little rant there, but... So if your game does this, I forgot to say, I'll do it on the next one. When you're building SBCs on console, for example, and then you get to the SBC, you submit, and it just has that thing where it loads the team in for too long. That's the wrong thing. What you need to do, and I'll show you right now. So once I submit, Jazza, mate, what are you doing? That's unbelievably kind of you, buddy, but you did not need to do that whatsoever. Thank you so much for that. But stop. Politely stop. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, mate. Can we get some GGs or love hearts in for Jazza, please? Very, very kind of you. You're gonna make this right. So let me just get this out of the way first. So right, if you build it and it does this, right, you press A, and it takes this long to put in a squad. What you need to do, and this is not like game breaking, but for some reason it works. Back off the game. So like, for example, exit, back off, leave Ultimate Team like that, and then force quit the game, like hard reset the game. Log back in, and now your SBCs will be way faster. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. I'm not doing anything. You are a terrible liar, Jazza. I just want to add that in there, but appreciate that. While we're on the cusp of saying thank you to everybody so far, if you do want to support the channel in the most lovely way possible, all you need to do to support the NaNNiK Fund on YouTube is press the like button. We are 3 away from 80. You could revolutionize the world. Who knows where that like could go? Could go anywhere. But all you have to do is press like. Can we get to 80 likes? Sorry, no, blame my internet. Honestly, mate, you did not need to do that at all. I appreciate that, but that was very unnecessary. But thank you. Again, all. So watch this. If I go to 83, low to high, ignore position. Yes, gold rare. Watch how quick it is now. It's like Dubsy just said. It literally is the cache overload. Yeah, that's what it is. It's stupid it's even in the game, but that's where we are. So if you ever find yourself grinding menus and it's very unresponsive, try it. Now, I know PlayStation does have a different issue, so I don't know why it does that, but... 1,000 shit packs is worse than 100 good ones. It is and it isn't, because 1,000 shit packs will get you an extra 2,000 packs. 100 good ones will get you 50 packs back. So it depends what you kind of want to go for. Now, in terms of what's a good pack and a bad pack, is of course what you get in it, and you can't really control that because EA are just great at doing that. But I would always go with the shit packs because I can get more packs out of it, which then can help me complete other SBCs at the end of the day. Which what we've done today, like we finished Gibbs White and Alanga together. We finished Doué, we finished Bruno Guimaraes, we finished Turland, we finished a Mega. We're probably going to look at doing Taram Icon in a minute as well. And they're all from like shit packs, if you want to call it that. So it depends. There's always an argument for any packs, good or bad. It depends on your luck. Why didn't I know that last night, Dub, mate? You're welcome, mate. That's going to cost you 25 quid, Moz. Dupe storage should be increased. We should just have an unlimited amount of dupe storage, I think. It shouldn't be 100. I wouldn't be surprised at FC26 that you'll be able to pay for more storage, by the way. You've heard it here first. It's not a confirmed leak, but I honestly would not be surprised. Us proper grinders know where there's no such thing as shit packs. Exactly. Exactly, Steve. You know it, mate. But you did put Doué into Rude Hullet, so I don't really care for what you have to say about grinders. You are the opposite. Like, no one... Well, you could actually argue you're a better grinder because you grinded Doué just to put him in Hullet. So who knows? That was Cam. I mean, Cam, yeah, what can I say? £25, not bad. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should put it higher. Is that what you're saying, Jazz? Although on PS, we will have to see if it... Yeah, that's the thing on PlayStation. I don't know. Yeah, trust me, Dubsy, mate. I was not impressed when I found that out. Add a 0. All right, 250 quid then. All right, we'll do it. Hello, Dylan, mate. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. I'm very good, mate. We've managed to start packing a few ones on the screen. So basically, the ones on the screen that you can see in that really small graphic is black and white's what we haven't packed. The colour ones we have packed, but that's only in the stream. It's not the ones I packed in objectives from beforehand, etc. But yeah. You're welcome, chat. Do you know what? If I could get 5 people to do that, Jazza, mate, I could retire almost after a year. Yes, I would be on the thin side of retirement in terms of money, but, you know. Fair enough. I'm finding them hard to pack. Got my rewards and got... What did you get from your rewards? Yeah, I will, Jazz, mate. Don't worry. We could do a 2-for-1 deal. How about that? We'll go halves on it. Well, I'm going to change the song if that's alright, thank you. No, not really into that. Couple Chelsea ladies. What's better value? Crafting... the crafting upgrades, because you get 5 cards back for the same price. Jazzer, I'm down, mate. We'll do a virtual handshake. Probably the lamest thing I've ever done, but we'll take it. That's it. We don't need words and pens and signatures. We just did it with the handshake. Is it legal to adjust weight on certain cards? Don't see how it would be illegal. Because in Patogs, they don't specify X players worth X amount in terms of odds. That's why I never liked the pack odds. You said it on the internet, so it's fact. You want to be... Yeah. Anyone who does stuff on the internet, that is also a very true quote. I have a theory, is what somebody would say, who's not here at the moment, but they would have a theory on something. I'm sure some of you will understand what I mean, some of you won't. Bit of an inside joke, but, you know. I only wanted Palmer first, so I'm not asking for much. Yeah, you're not the only person that wants Palmer either, Dylan, mate. I actually don't want him, so I'm probably going to get him. I really want Gabriel or Saliba. I've had Saka more times than I would like, which is mad because normally I wouldn't have that problem. But here we are. Not as good as my Eva, I can't lie. Not Trickster or no Quick Step. I've never seen somebody so happy about their Evo. Isak. Yeah, I think Isak's another one I desperately want as well. That would bench 99% of my attackers, that Isak card. Just for the way I play and stuff as well. Yeah, that Lewis Skelly card's ridiculous. Also, if you've got 100,000 coins spare, just go open up a load of bronze packs. You've got more chance of getting Lewis Skelly out of that than you have out of the upgrades we're doing right now. Now I said that, and I've moaned that in strategically, I'm going to get Lewis Skelly now. Right, Vasquez in. Right, we've got 22 done. We're nearly there. We'll get to 25, open up 25, and then we'll do another 25 because it's a bit boring. You didn't like Isaac? Or you send Isaac my way then, please. I'll trade you. You can have... Listen, this is a really good deal, by the way. You can have a Sels, a Milenkovic, a Saka, a Bruno, and a Matoma for your Isaac. How about that? Think about it. Just have a little think about it before you respond. Don't answer straight away. Is there still like old FIFAs then? Like if you have base card of someone. Yeah, exactly that, Jasmine, mate. So like if their base card's bronze or silver or gold common, you can get it. That's true. I'm not trolling, it's true. Just watched your TOTS SBC upgrade video. Not my native language isn't English, so still got no clue what... I don't really know what you want me to say to that, Shiva. Or Shira. Because if English isn't your native language, unless you speak Spanish, I can't really help you. Exactly, Dylan. Exactly, mate. Right, I got 25, so we'll open up this 25, and then we'll go and make another 25 after we made these. So you want to do the silver, the daily silver upgrade into the, and then do the super daily silver upgrade. Do the team of the season grinding cards where you get the packs back with golds. Put all of those into crafting. That's essentially the basics of it. I forgot to ask, how many team of the seasons do we think we're getting out of the first 25? 1, 2, all of them? None? Let me know. I've opened up one, so that's a bit crap. I'll send them to the club, and I'll make another one while we wait. Dylan says 2. Jazz has gone for the optimistic 25. I'd even say Moz has gone for a very optimistic 4. And I'd even say David's gone for the optimistic 10 there. You guys are very optimistic. Reese says 1. Dubsy says 1. Dylan says 1. It was a purple. 5, 3, 5, 2. You can't get Defender plus plus on Turan. No, that's what puts me off him a little bit at centre back. 3. But they'll all be the same. Right, let's see then. Let's see who's right. I'm going to say 0. I put them into Team of the Week upgrades. I'm not taking any duplicates because my storage is full. If you're wondering why I'm not taking duplicates. I just want to tick off some of the players off the list. I'm not really asking for a lot here. I mean, a 184 would be great. What the hell is this? I mean, moan it in and you get an 85 and an 84. I will take an 85, dude, because you'd be silly not to take those. Okay, now I've regretted that instantly saying about 84s. Team of the season wouldn't be bad, would it? No, that doesn't work. What's the weather like in Spain today? It's actually a little bit overcast where I live at the moment. So it's still hot, but it's not hot as it can be. I can tell you exactly the weather. At the moment, it is 17 degrees and cloudy, but tomorrow it's 20. We got Gordon already, so we will take Alvarez. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend giving him Bruiser plus plus. These are terrible, aren't they? Well, I'm sorry, Jazza, mate. 25 is practically unattainable at this point. I think we're getting close to 10 not being attainable either. Come on, EA. I just don't. You meant on the next one. Yeah, fair. Valid. Didn't realise he was a duplicate either. She would have been a TOTS. How many we got left? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 left. Can we get 1 at least? I'm going to take these last ones slower because that improves your pack weight. Don't start. We're not going to start trying to bring back nose packs and blah, blah, blah. No look discards. 83, 82, 83. Oh my god. Right. All of you that suggested picks, politely remove yourself. Bourbon pack. I would do that. I don't think you can even get Bourbons here, you know. Welcome from Romania, my friend. How are you? Hope you're well. Florian. Come on. Give us a blue. Should do push-ups. Don't have enough space for push-ups, mate. And I'm not bringing those cards back. I've got the stall. That's the stall. If anyone was from the days of Twitch streaming and know what I'm talking about with a stall, that's it right there. Where my finger is underneath the Arsenal signed picture. That stall right there is the famous, or should we say infamous stall that nearly ruined my prostate. Right, 2 left. Can we get 1? No. 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 Crikey. Those were the days. This is the last one for the first 25. I think that was the first walkout, wasn't it? Good times. Terrible times, mate. We'll take that. Did we truly only get 1 walkout out of 25 picks? We actually did. Wow, that was horrific. Right, back to the next 25. And I'll sort of storage out afterwards. Picks look awful. I never know. Like, I always do videos on picks, as you guys who are subs to the channel will know. And in those videos, I rarely get anything. I don't know if it's just me. Like, I know if I'm going to go, well, I never get nothing either. I don't mean it like that, but when I'm not recording videos or anything like that, I always get good stuff out of them. As soon as I'm live, which is like the classic, oh yeah, of course. It's so annoying. That's the thing, Theo. Some SBCs need team of the seasons. Some SBCs need team of the weeks. Like, I don't mind them being in there for the moment. The only reason is because I've got nowhere else to put 83s in to get so I get team of the weeks back that way. But as soon as they remove them, there is nothing to put team of the weeks in. Sorry, there's nothing to put 83s in. Yeah, maybe it will change on the next one. Who knows? I do need to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, like some of the SBCs now are team of the season or team of the week. The way they change how picks open feels like they can decide who you get. I mean, technically they already have decided who you got because it doesn't open them live. I think they're already coded when you got them. But that's like that is a long, deep, dark conversation for another day. We could be down this rabbit hole for a very long time. I don't even know what SBC we're getting today. Is it Casado? Or Wrighton? Or neither? I don't think anything's been leaked, has it? Also, while we're here, Monster, if you want to sponsor the channel, drop me an email at nannitgaming.gmail.com. Or if Red Bull or, I don't know, Coca-Cola or anybody like that wants to send some merch or maybe a fridge, anything, channel's there, ready. Yes, Dylan, they are. So, shit, if no one wants to know spoilers, yeah, sorry, they're coming as SBCs. Go ahead with your commons. Do the crafting upgrade. Or water. I knew about Casado, didn't know. Yeah, Wrighton's coming as well. Thing is, if I get sponsored by water, who the hell's sponsoring me? It'd have to be like... I don't even know who's a good water sponsor. That would actually be better. To be honest, ignore all of those suggestions I said. Water is actually a better one to go for. The local water company. Do you know what? Just, I could rock up, couldn't I? And be like, yeah, got a YouTube channel. It's all in English. Don't worry about that. But did you want to sponsor me and give me free water in my house? That could be absolutely bang on amazing. Or an electricity company. Didn't think about that either. Yeah, Jazz, you need to as well, mate, massively. You've got the channel for it. Just came back to FC25, the last one we played. 17, right. This must be absolutely different for you. I'll sponsor you with my press. Dylan, that's all you need to do, mate. You've been around for 7 years nearly, or maybe more. I think that is a cheat code, isn't it? Get sponsored by your utilities. Might even ask the Spanish council to sponsor. Don't have to pay council tax. Genius. I've never even thought about that. Some of the female cards are pretty good in regards to playstyles, but even that... Yeah, I know. Their body types are so bad in this. And somehow I'm still here. It doesn't matter how hard I tried to get rid of you, Dylan. You're still here, mate. Is that the left back, no? For Lyon, I think, no? I'm going to see if I can get rid of some of these transfer cards. Get me more picks. Picks for the chicks. Yeah, she is meant to be really good, that left back. Never used her, but that's what I've heard on social media. Right, that will give us a couple rares back. Yeah, I do need to get on. I have been playing it a little bit with Wolfie, but I haven't had time. Team of Season is such a hard one as well. As you all aware who play FC around Team of Season or FIFA around Team of Season. Da-da-da. Right, we are nearly there. We are nearly there. The FEMA cards just don't need to be in the game. I don't think it adds anything different to the game. Out of commons already. Right, back to League SBCs then. I don't think women cards make the game worse or better. I think they're just annoying if you're trying to get a specific card and they add them in as like pack fillers. Yeah, I can see the argument. But when I play champs or like high level end of divisions or rivals, whatever you want to call it, I rarely see them. I only see Ham, really. I don't see anyone else. It's just that EA's way of giving us, like, if we go to the store quickly, I can't anymore, I've got picks. Right, I'm in a second to go to the store. It's just EA's way of giving us, like, oh, here's a guaranteed 10 times 88 pack, because they're all filled with, like, low-rated women cards and stuff, and men's cards, you know. They can just do stuff like that. That's the reason why. You've been trying to get rid of me since... Jamie, you're just like a fly, mate, around shit. You just stay there. No matter what, you just never go. You just got to respect it for that. That's how you know you got a loyal friend. Even though I've had to use that term and you're going to live with that forever. That's how you know. You can't get rid of them. They're going to stick with you. It's like Dylan. You're just stuck with them. You just got to deal with the cards you've been dealt. And that's it. Oh, boys, is that it? I'm really sorry, but it's that time again. If you guys, from the bottom of your heart, could think of a way to support the channel for free, to help the NaNNiK Foundation grow on YouTube, all you need to do is just press that like button. We are 3 likes away from 90 likes on today's stream. That like could stop world hunger. It could also do absolutely nothing. But you never know. You press that like button and you could change the world. So why not press it? See what happens. I'm getting really good at doing that now, or it's becoming really annoying. But we've hit 90 likes, so let's see if we've solved world hunger. We shall see how that goes. Jazza, stop! That isn't the... You've got too much money if you're wasting it on me. Clipping that you called me a friend. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I have 180 upgrades. When should I open? Wait for Monday, Alfie, mate. Wait for Monday. It'd be the most efficient way. Jazza, I really appreciate that, mate. But please stop. You're making me angry. Mate... In those 4 months, you've missed 1 stream. So, if I just do an interval of quick streams throughout the next week and not tell you, you have to owe me a lot of money. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold you to that. I'm going to screenshot that. Omar, I have Saliba and Haaland. How do you find them? You liking them or not? You've just opened up a massive can of worms there, Jazza, mate. Just letting you know. Now, please, and I'm asking you politely here, stop spending your money on me. Thank you. Not being ungrateful, I am very appreciative of it, but there are multiple things you can do. You could have put that money towards stopping world hunger. Just saying. And you spent it on me. Slightly paying off the entry fee. Yeah, I'll take it in installments, no worry. He will hold his... Yeah, I will. Don't worry, I'll never forget. Just letting you know, Jazza. We got Saka, Mitoma, and a couple of the Women's Super League. And a load of... We got Trafford, etc. But on the list, to add up to date the list, is Mitoma, Saka. I've had Bruno more times than I'd like to think at this point. I'm just doing picks. We just did 25 picks, got absolutely nothing. So now we're doing another 25. Right, so today's the 4th of May. So if I come back on the 4th of August, you can do that again for me then, yeah? And then if we can just work out a way to do that every single time, then I can actually not have to do videos anymore. I could just do that. Or, Jazza, if you just want to send it to me directly through PayPal and I can just retire, I'm down for that, mate. Right, another 25 picks. Let's see if you guys are being more realistic this time. How many team in the seasons are we getting out of this 25? To give you any information, last 25 we got 0. So let me know. Don't say 25. I appreciate it, Jazza, mate. I'll send you my email. Yeah, it's nannickgaming@gmail.com, mate. Mythos with the realistic 0. Respect that. Dylan with the realistic 0. Respect that. I think Zargran Zane is... Oh, sorry. Zargran Zane is going to be correct here with 1. David Blues, I hope you're right. Josh, if we can take 2, like Dubsy said, then I will take that. Let's do it. First one. We're going to go quick because, you know, we get a lot of 82s out of these. 3. I hope you're right, Theo. Surely, I just want to say, we don't get 50 and get none. Just saying. Surely. Oh, Mikkel. Every time one goes down without getting one, I have that little tiny voice in the back of my head going, you ain't getting any this time either. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. Right, well, Zane's correct at this minute in time. But seriously, there is a lovely list of players at the bottom of the screen here. Give me one of those. Dylan, that's it, Dylan, mate. You got to donate 250 quid now. Sorry, mate. I don't make the rules. Don't donate any money. Don't donate any money. Before you decide to play on the joke, please. Wendy's on the way. Oh, don't, Karen, mate. You're making me hungry. Talking women. Didn't think that at all. But you shouldn't disrespect your missus like that. Getting a Wendy to turn up on a midday Sunday. There's a time and a place, and midday Sunday is not the one. How much for the rest of the... I'm not even going to entertain that. Don't worry, I won't. I need my money for Thursday. Oh, God. Thank God you're going to London. Save your money for London. And, Jamie, I'm not even going to entertain that or suggest a number because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. There is not enough money would put me on that stool. Just saying. Please, please don't just give me Bruno again. I'm literally sick of Bruno. Give me Tarkowski or something. That will do. Who else haven't we got on here? This cheap. Robinson. Anyone. Not even as an early birthday present. No, mate. I'm taking literal years off my life sitting on that thing. I got 2 left. No way. The only one we got was Bruno. Surely not. We were 1 by 1. That's a walkout. No, it's not. That's not either. That's not either. Oh, off. I told you Zane would be right. I had a gut feeling. It's a shame it's a flipping duplicate, though. Right. Right. What player are we doing next? I'm not doing picks anymore. What are we doing next? Kind of want to do this card. What do we reckon? What a grand prediction. I saw what you did there. Very good. Very good, Zane. Marcus Alonso. They were tragic. Right, we'll do... I really don't like this human being. Because you suggested it first, we'll do that. And he is relatively cheap. Jazza, mate, honestly, what you did today was very unnecessary. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I will keep an eye out for your content as always. Can everyone say a lovely GG to Jazza for the donation and the gifted memberships, and say goodbye to him, please. I really appreciate it. Take care, Jazza, mate. As always, appreciate you. Please complete anyone else. No one suggested anything? That sounds like you want me to do it back. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Mind games. I saw what you done there. I love it. I love it. I'm there for it. Take care, mate. I've got a really good idea, Ad, so don't worry about this. We are going to complete Alonso, and then we are just going to stick him into another SBC. Right, let's get the rest of these packs out of the way, shall we? Wish I had fodder for Turan, but I only have like 283s. Yeah, it might be difficult to get that done, to be honest. That's what I'm going to do, Dylan. Put him into another SBC. How am I getting quick SP, by the way? You're not going to like the answers to this, but career mode and player career mode gives you 3,000. Do Hullet instead. Who, me? I was always just full of 80. Yeah, there's like nothing really out either that's relatively interesting. Oh, the guy wanted to round. Yeah, I got it. This have already done, old Rudy. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get them as well, Cam, because I'm just got nothing. How many coins do I have? Good question. I do have, once I find my mouse, we have... about 2.7, more or less. 2.7. Yeah, that Casado is going to be dead cheap, I think. Just based off what Bruno was. Guimaraes, that is, obviously, not Bruno Fernandes. What's a good way to get coins? So playing the game modes, really. 100k is a hard, especially with the market like it is now. I don't really have the best... Oh, let me do that. Don't really have the best strategy there for you. Right. I haven't tried Rogers yet. No, mate. I will get round to trying him. Best mate. Make sure you spell it right, though. If you're going to use code NaNNiK, don't spell it like Dubsy just said. Very disappointed in you there, Dubsy. Absolutely shocking behaviour from you there, lad. When you rip in the big boys. I might need a little bit of context on that. What do you mean, the big boys? The 70 times the 77 pluses, do you mean? Once I finish all of these, that's what you meant, Theo. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I haven't technically... Well, I suppose the name's not legitimately real anyway, but... There is no incorrect or correct way. But if you spell it like that again, I will ban you for life. Wednesday's had a few pints on a Friday night. Ripping the big... All you need is one night in Brighton. Anything could happen. Yeah, once you get to level 20, you fly 10 levels up if you've got the premium pass. But yeah, I'm ripping. The big boys are being ripped after this. Oh dear, oh dear. It was 85, man. Let's go 83, 86. I've gone low to high as well, like an idiot. Oh, always check high to low. I am tempted to. It's just finding the time in the day to do it and then like organising it more. I really should do more. Like, if anything, it's my fault I haven't. So I need to work out a schedule, what does well and what doesn't for everyone. And then just stick consistently with it. I think Team of the Season's the best time because you can literally just sit here doing menus, but we shall see. Got a question that I divide some people. What's one good food? Well, sorry, what's one food combo you enjoy but others would hate? Ooh. I suppose you better start it off, Josh. Oh, come off it, man. Nana hates me and my milkshakes. Yeah, I did think milkshakes were coming. Banana and sugar puff sandwich. What? Pineapple on a pizza. Mate, that is S tier pizza. Pineapple on pizza is the one. That is 100% the one. Cheese and chocolate, brackets, I'm a smoker. Cheese and chocolate? What in the world? Beans on a cheese pizza and cheese on toast with some chopped onion. Nah, cheese on toast is nice. Pear and ketchup. That seems like BS. There's no way you put ketchup on a pear. There is no way. I'm not having that. There's no way. I know people put their McDonald's chips into McFlurries. I've never got that, or milkshakes. That's gross. I've lost what little respect I had for you, Nana. I'm sorry, mate. Pineapple on pizza and I'll die on this hill is the best combination in the world. It's actually so nice. I am honestly taken back from that. What in the freaking world? Pineapple is not... The hate for pineapple on pizza is unreal. It's unnecessary, actually. Right, we're getting there. It literally is forced. It's a fruit pizza. It's meant to... Mate, you can still make it unhealthy. You just have that little bit of sweetness from the fruit on top. That little bit of sugar. Can't go wrong sprinkling a little bit of sugar on something. Unless you got diabetes, then probably don't do that. Want to eat pineapple, go eat fruit salad? Nah. Nah. I have to admit, fruit pizza's a bit extreme. You'd still have, like, pepperoni on it and cheese and tomato. It's not like you've just taken all that off and gone, right, give me a pizza base. And I'm just going to stick pineapple on it. Yeah, then I get it. It's a combination. 83 times 10s, and then put everything into 84 times 7s if you get nothing good. 3k coins. Yeah, I don't really want that. What I would like is... Oh, I got the comma. Yeah, no worries. Mate, mushy peas is gross. No one can convince me otherwise, let alone combining it with something else. You have to be sick in the head to like mushy peas. Could I have a fruit pizza pepperoni, please? Imagine going to Italy and asking for that. Mushy peas and mayonnaise. What the... I am very concerned, Zane, for your dietary situation you have here, because pear and ketchup and mushy peas and mayonnaise. What do you have for breakfast? Mushy peas and pigs are get the fuck out. Exactly. Exactly. Dominoes with Chinese on top, unreal. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all, Moz, you would suggest that. The most expensive combination of a takeaway ever. This is the man that says he never has any money, by the way. Now I understand where your money goes. What we having for takeaway tonight? I love Dominoes and Chinese. Was meant to be, it's a fruit pizza. It's not. It's meant to not to be unhealthy. Nah, Dylan, you fucked it, mate. You've called it a fruit pizza. That's what we've got now. Think Chinese is overrated? No. How can you say? I have to say, my go-to takeaway is an Indian. I can only eat peas with ketchup. What the fuck is wrong with some of you guys? Proper Brexit meal, that pizza with Chinese. Yo, Marcus, welcome in, mate. Appreciate you supporting the channel and watching the videos. I hope you're well. Much prefer a curry. Yeah, I do love a curry. Ketchup hate is forced. I think ketchup's nice, but I don't know if I'd have it with a pear or mushy peas. I only eat melted cheese. I'm assuming you mean out of eating cheese, you only eat melted cheese. You don't mean you literally just eat melted cheese and nothing else. Yo, welcome in, Dragon Mate. How you doing? Hope you're well. Nah, I don't mind mayonnaise. I don't mind mayonnaise, but I am more of a mustard lover. I think mustard gets unnecessarily hated. Or underrated. Grimby struggled to make playoffs. Yeah, Steve told me about that. The Foot Show account told me about that. He was devastated. Scrambled egg. I'm very well, by the way, Marcus. Thank you for asking. Scrambled egg with curry sauce. Mate, you've got some fucking weird combinations, I have to admit. What in the world? I love an Indian and mustard is unreal. Thank you, Jamie. We can agree on something there. Brown sauce. I love brown sauce. I actually have to go, and hear me out here, I have to go like 45 minutes into Granada city centre to get brown sauce from Poundland because they don't have it here. State of your guts, trust. You can't hate without even trying them. Well, I can, and I am. And you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, my missus hates brown sauce, by the way, so it is solely all for me. I like this done, Dan. Right, let's get the team of the weeks out of the way, then we can start actually getting into the grind now. What are we in? 3 hours and 20 minutes it took me to open up all those 83 times 10s and stuff. Jesus. Now, do you know, going back to someone that asked me about England and Spain, one thing I hate about Spain is the bacon in Spain is not the one. It is horrible. I miss a full-on bacon sandwich. I can't lie, I do. What about Worcester sauce? I love Worcester sauce. Those Walker's crisps were the one. I don't know if they're still around anymore, but they were the one. I don't even think there's any good team in the weeks to get, is there, to even be remotely excited about? Dylan, mate. I went on a nice little rant about sausages in Spain and England when you weren't here. For you to just make that ridiculous statement, that is a serious bannable offence right now. What do you mean you hate sausages in England? Okay, well, at least you eat something normal, then. Unless you're about to tell me you add, like, biscuits in it or something. What is there to hate about English sausage rolls out of interest? How have I got a duplicate team of the week? Nah, just a bit. Okay, that's fine, Zane. All right, well, you're back to normal again now. You've gone from about here on the weird food tier list to slightly coming down. Horrible. Dylan, mate, I don't even know what you're talking about, mate. I can't lie. Do you know I've never had a Greggs sausage roll? Never had one. And the reason is, where I was from, we didn't have Greggs. And when I was in uni, I didn't have any money to afford Greggs. So I'd never had one. Truth, I have to travel down. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know what it is with the bacon in Spain. They do the ration thing, and it just doesn't taste the same, man. Go to the butchers and get some proper sausages. See, I would love to. I'm gonna need some. I need to get a PO box so you guys can start sending me sausages. Hula hoops in melted chocolate. You've either got too much time on your hands, or you've been watching too many YouTube tutorials on how to make the perfect dinner. I can't decide for which one it is. Right, next player, guys, before we open up the actual proper packs that we're all here for. We have got icons as well, but there isn't really any that I particularly like. Cheese strings. Mate, cheese strings are proper elite. Cam even looks like a guy that dips his biscuits in barbecue sauce. Mate, Zane, you've got the life, mate. If you've got the time to do it, then full on respect. Fuck right off. You know it's true. There is a line. Barbecue sauce for the chicken. And for your biscuits? The thought of just even thinking about what that would taste on your tongue is pretty grim. Do a no reaction pack. I don't really react to packs anyway, do I? 87. This Wendy's is a fantastic... Yeah, I bet it is. I bet you got the barbecue sauce from there just for your dessert later. Cam gives James Marriott 5s. Jesus Christ. As I said, I'm going to London and already positive I'm staying away from sausages. You stay away from those English sausages. We all know what you mean, Dylan. You don't have to keep trying to mask it. Fine, do a reaction, but try to do an extremely over-the-top reaction. Imagine. I'm not a very good actor, so this might not be as good as you may think it'll be. My God, you've never been to Wetherspoons? That's literally British culture right there. Or English, sorry, maybe not British. I'm here for it. All right, we'll see. Right, let's get rid of some of these. Back into the store. Scottish as well. I didn't know that they had spoons. I know maybe they had spoons in Scotland, but I didn't think it was a... I'm going to England to see my family and that, and I'm going to post. I'm going to be that guy who's an absolute knob and use a slight following I have. I'm going to post my table number and be like, do your worst. Because then you can all pay for my night out. Genius, really. I need Jazza to come back. I support Arsenal. Football team. Welsh love it too. I'm learning new things every day. Definitely try it, Dill, mate. It isn't going to change your life, I'll be honest. But at least you've experienced it. How to keep crafting packs? What's the easiest method? Well, to answer that question in the most quickest way, bronzes into the daily... Well, silvers into the silvers, into the daily silvers, into the grind. After 25 of those, into crafting, and then anything 83 rated or higher into 83 times 10s. Anything under, back into the same packs. Do you know what? I didn't even think about that till you said, so I'm fucking glad I didn't do that. Order loads of mushy peas, and I'll get mayonnaise, and I'll get barbecue and fucking whatever, pears or some shit. PSG will win the semi-final. Maybe. Who knows? We didn't play very well, so... I support Aston Villa, and do you think FC26 will come out? How do you feel about Aston Villa this season in general? How do you think you guys will perform? Do I think FC26 will come out? I do think FC26 will come out. When do I think it will come out? It'll be September. Orders 15 portions of peas. Yeah, exactly. Peas and curry. Your team will be knackered. Even so, they're trained professional footballers. If they can't play 2 games in 1 week, they're in the wrong profession. That's how I look at it. Right, what I'm doing right now, just to give you context in case anybody's watching this after the live stream's ended, I'm opening up these crafting ones I've done. And I'm going to keep opening them relentlessly until I hit my storage is full, which won't be very long. And then I'm going to go into actually how to get more of these back and what you should be doing to get more and more packs. I couldn't last 10 minutes. Hey, to a lot of women, that's a lot of time, mate. Well, if you talk about football, it's all great, but... 10 minutes. Oh! 1 for the list. Yes, it's Chris Wood! We got another one! Okay, let's add that on there. Oh, Chrissy. Alright, mate. You don't have to be that excited about jumping in, you bloody weirdo. Alright. And we've only just started the grind properly now. Perfect. Add this to the list. TOTS update. I'm going to have so many of these by the end of it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, did I overreact enough? I don't know if I did, I forgot. I think that was a bit of an overreaction for Chris Wood, no? Maybe not an Oscar performance. But nonetheless, good enough. NaNNiK loves wood. NaNNiK's got wood. Have you not been sitting there waiting for that? Oh, storage is full again. It hasn't officially. Right, to catch up with the chat, it hasn't officially been announced it's coming out early. I've got no reason to believe it's coming out early than before. Doesn't mean it won't, but, you know, going off that, I would suggest it would. I think Villa are doing well. Would you take Watkins? No, I don't want Watkins at all. He's too old. We need a younger striker. Arsenal should beat PSG because Newcastle did it when they had a better team. Unfortunately, David, football doesn't work like that as much, but I do get what you're saying. L reactions to New Zealand's best player. I'm so sorry. NaNNiK goes down under on wood. Jesus Christ. The expected levels of maturity to be... Yeah, mate, all of you have been waiting for that. If we get Chris Woods again, I'm expecting better. Just saying. I'm expecting better from every single one of you. Oh, we might have overdone this. Joe's was the best. Oh, would you look at... You mean Josh? Yeah, would you look at that? Yeah, that's... Josh has got like a file on his computer of every situation. It would be like... You'd get Van Dijk and he'd have like 20 puns in a list ready to go. That's the only explanation I have for that. And this is why you save these crafting. I'm not that bad. Okay, you've got 10, maybe not 20, sorry. Chat, good puns, thanks. Don't be talking about Josh's computer files. God knows what's on there. We are going down a dark road here, Josh. I don't know how this has happened. Bold of you to assume I have a computer. Brighton's 1-0 up, Minty. I need to actually have a look who's playing. Forgot. West Ham Spurs is 1-1. Brentford United is 1-1. No shock there, really. Sorry if nobody wants to know scores. I apologise. Bloody hell. Mason Mount scored. Christ. Didn't even know that was possible. Wow, to add to that, Mason Mount scored and Luke Shaw scored an own goal. I forgot Luke Shaw even played for United. What the hell's going on? Go on, Brian. I need Brighton to win. I still somehow can't infinite grind them. Done all Premier League apart from one lib because I had none. You need to start doing bronze pack methods. Got to keep doing bronze pack method. It don't do bronze pack method just once and then stop. You need to just keep doing it over and over and over. It never ends. We'll do the 85 team. Dickhead. Well, Mount. Mount, Chelsea's best ever player. Are you sure it was him? This is what I mean. You've definitely got a computer and you've definitely got a list of puns for every scenario. 100k on bronze packs. Yeah, I'm just ignoring you from now on. He's a snake. Chelsea can't have snake players. You go through so many players, it's impossible to have snake players. Just saying. The Pundertaker. Jesus Christ. I might end the stream soon, boys. I can't know if I can deal with this much longer. Not the menu grind, the chat. Might turn it to chat off stream. Imagine how dead that would be. Either way, Burrow, mate. Either way, what you want to do. He is a snake, just like Cuntois. Jesus Christ. But why is Courtois a snake? Or do you mean he's a snake because of the Atletico Madrid Real Madrid? Or do you mean someone else completely and I haven't got it? Anyone who refuses to train to force a move can fuck off. Dylan, you should be a manager, mate. No, black means I haven't got the card. That's why they're black and white. Coloured means I've got them. From this stream only. Right, let's do some crafting with my storage. I was last year. Kill me. Well, you pay me a reasonable amount of money, Steve. I'll do it, mate. No worries. Oh. I know how to complete an SBC, funny enough. Managed to CT for my... Go on, Dylan. I never knew that. It's a shame because your ball knowledge is absolutely atrocious. I really want to tell everybody what you said about Haaland. I'll never forget that. I won't do it for your own sake because it looks ridiculous now. But, yeah. I've got that. One day it'll come out. Would you suggest to continue to grind buy cards to do... If you haven't got silvers or anything like that, then yeah. But I need to know exactly what you've got in your club and what you don't. Just packed Erling van Dijk. Erling van Gomez. Jesus Christ. Still pack no Prem tops. Gotta keep grinding. You can have a Bruno if you want. I've got flipping hundreds of them. We'll tell you about the block of Feta trying to pick up. Oh, I don't even know when I saw your name I started reading. I don't know why. No, alright, so what you need to do... Have you done your daily SBCs, like the super dailies, silvers, the silver upgrades? Have you done those? I need to know if you have or not to move on to the next thing. Yes, he has. Did he say he had? Have I missed it? All done. Right, so what you need to do then is... Well, let me go to the screen to show you, so I'll try and explain it. Give me a second. Look, you can't be like, I've got no Prem team of the seasons, and then I offer you one and you go, but you don't really want him. That's you're not having him now then? I hope you don't get any at all now. Right, so what you need to do next in terms of grinding is, with your... How many coins do you have? More or less. Doesn't have to be the exact number. And the Haaland comment I still stand by at the time. I've got no answer. Still have no answer for that, mate. 400k. Right, so go spend. This is going to be really boring, but trust me. Go spend 100,000 coins on bronze packs and do this SBC here. As many times as you can. Or, failing that, and just give me 1 second to set this up. Please. 1 second. If I remember how to do this. Wait for my OBS to do its job. Perfect. Right. If I drop this underneath everything. So on SBCs, I think it's on the third page. There's two things you can do. 1,000 coins into bronze, 100,000 coins into bronze packs, or you could... Oh my god, when the hell did it come out? You could do this 10 times for 120,000 coins and then use all the packs to do other SBCs. The Mixed League one costs about 12k to do from scratch, so 10 times will be 120k. That's your two choices, basically. That one or the other one. It's completely up to you. That's what I recommend anyway. Right, I have got, just to add a little bit of fun here, I have got 2.6 mil. Should I buy this guaranteed Premier League Team of the Season pack? 1 for yes, 2 for no. If I get 10 ones, I'll do it. The reason is because you put 1 for yes. The reason why I said that, because then you can put in all the other cards that you get from Premier League, etc. into the crafting, but you keep the packs flowing around, so you're not losing your money straight away. So it looks like a 1, so here we go then. Everybody ready? If it's one player I've already got on this list of players, I'm going to be fuming, by the way. You'll get sales. There's a sales pack. I just want to check, guys. You all put 1. Now you're telling me it's a sales pack. I did that pack. You get welcome in, Wolfie. How you doing, mate? I hope Cam's watching this. Here we go. Ah, forgot I had that. Sorry, mate. Let's do that again, shall we? Bruno. Yeah, if I get another Bruno, I'm done. Yeah, it's been going well, mate. Not too bad. I've only just got through all of the 83 times 10s and stuff. The tots that we've packed are the ones on the screen. Here we go. Is it blue? Shot. That is sales, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, it's not. It's not. Hold up. Could be anybody. It could literally be anyone because it's Ter Stegen. Now, do we think there's another tots in here or not? That we don't have? Wouldn't have opened it. And it got wood again. Yeah, where's all the wood puns? Come on, guys. Would you believe it? How unfortunate. Dub. Shut up, Dub. Right, let's see if there's anyone in here we haven't got. Oh, the cheek of it. Been saying that a lot, by the way. Nope. That was... Right, all of you owe me 500 plus K now, by the way. Whether you decide to send that in donations or through coin transferring, either way, every single one of you owe me. I'll give you 5K. We just need another 100 people then. We're on our way. That wasn't the deal. I make the rules around here, and you all signed a verbal, well, a written contract. Whether you've witnessed it or not, doesn't matter. I make the rules. Wooden cheeks. Oh, Jesus Christ, of course. Of course. No one clocked that either. Oh, what the hell do we do now? I'm finished thinny, I guess. Basically, yeah, in the really small print when you subscribe to the channel, at any moment, I can ask for a financial takeover. Can of mushy peas? Nah. To be fair, you can keep your pear and ketchup. The cheek of it, would you like more coins then? I mean, could do. Mark, to answer your question, I just opened up 50 of those a minute ago and got 1 team in the season, which is Bruno, that I already had. So... Are you nothing? I'm here on Sunday watching a bold Arsenal fan open FIFA packs. I have you know, it's actually FC packs, not FIFA. I get you, mate. If you get me yourselves roll, fair play. How many managed to avoid a relegation bout beyond me? It's just because the 3 teams underneath are even more dire, weren't they? Sorry, mixed league upgrade. Both of them. got me. Exactly. Told you, Dylan, mate. They're not FIFA packs, mate. What's FIFA? Right. We're going to do, in a second, once I hit duplicate storage again, we're going to do 10 of the 77 Prem ones. I saw you on a game of GeoGuessr. What? I don't know, you saw me. I never come out of this bedroom. I'm stuck in here my whole life. I sleep in here. Through the window. It's weird that you're watching me online through the window. I will add. I have rarely seen someone pull so back. Mate, this is nothing. You wait until we get premium upgrades. You wait. No worries, Moz, mate. Best of luck in your champs. Getting plenty of wood in that bedroom, exactly. And a bit of cheeks, apparently. On the window. I better not see that shit. I get demonetized. Right, let's do some 77s. Upgrades. I won't even bother wishing GG a good luck to Jamie. He's only an 0-15 player anyway. Coach Carter. That's a great film. Usually getting wood leads to a good pull. Or prison. Just finished my own 15 chance run. How were your loan rewards? Minge incoming. What am I doing here? Oh, it's got the women cards in it. I just remembered. Ooh, I might get trolled here a little bit then with the tots. Right, just quickly, YouTube's telling me that the stream's lagging. Is it lagging, or is YouTube lying to me? It says it's not getting enough information from OBS, and you might be experiencing buffer. I only play 2 formations, so I don't really have a favourite one. Bit the bullet and purchase, couldn't you? Look to the 8. Do it for the culture, Dubsy, mate. Classic, innit, Dylan, mate? Yeah, so YouTube's just lying to me then. It's good to know. Cheers, YouTube. So I'm just checking just to make sure YouTube isn't lying to me. Yeah, see, everybody's saying it's fine. Now, Josh, that is absolutely atrocious behaviour, sir. Yeah, so maybe it's just YouTube's lying to me then. It's good to know. Well, thank you for telling me. All of you said yes, it's fine, so it's good. Mad to think we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, by the way, and we've had 6 of the cards. I will have to carry the stream on, like I say, we'll do it Tuesday at 8 o'clock UK time. How does that sound? Is that okay for most of you? Just to carry this series on, as they say. Well, that's why you're not a mod, mate. You just constantly time everybody out. At 8 o'clock UK time Tuesday. The exact date would be the 6th of May. Hungry with power, exactly, mate. Typical Chelsea fan, that is. Just got to control and try to buy everything. Miss my streaming days, to be fair. Nothing stopping you from doing it, mate. You might have to rebuild the momentum back up again. May the 4th be with you. Do you know it's Mother's Day in Spain today? So I'm already in the doghouse because I didn't realise. How long's your golf practice for? Not to peer pressure you to come here. You do what you gotta do, mate. But like, how long's your golf practice for? No, I don't get it either. I don't understand. And does someone actually know why Mother's Day is on different days in different countries? It's the same for Father's Days as well. That was a different time. I didn't know that either. And I was like, what in the world? Like, Miss told me, like, Happy Father's Day. And I was like, wait, it's not now. It's not till June. Ah, I got you. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. It'll be a while. Well, I need to double check now. You've got me questioning now. Father's Day, Spain. It's 19th of March, Father's Day in Spain. Again, one more time for the people in the back. 8 p.m. UK time, Tuesday. Oh, you prick. You're only joking. Fuck off. You are so funny, aren't you? Father's Day is the 3rd of Sunday in June. See, it's what I mean. I don't understand why it's different for every country. I got 2 more of these to go. What we do is we do 10 each time and then make more. I'd go JD, Jonathan David Tots personally. Okay, we've got a conflict of interest here. Okay, looks like we're going for her instead. I'm not even going to try to pronounce her name, to be honest with you. That was very good, Dylan. You absolutely had me right there, to be honest. You had my pants right down. I'm going to have to back out the game as well once I've opened these pants. It's getting slow again. There we go. Right, let's open up these bad boys, and then we will set our game because it's taking a long time to submit cards. Hoping slot does what he said and rest players. Did he say he's resting players? Didn't know that. Good start. Oh, Nori. I think he's leaving, isn't he, Wolves? I'm pretty sure he's going to like Liverpool or something, I read. Oh, I'm going to move the mic and get a bit comfortable. Madison. Mate, I'll be honest with you, I don't think Arsenal are getting top 4 the way we're going at the moment. We're really conflicted at the moment whether to put all our eggs in the Champions League, which we've kind of done, and it all could be for absolutely nothing, and then absolutely fuck the Premier League in terms of getting top 5. We've got Newcastle and Liverpool to play. If we don't get wins out of those, we're going to get leapfrogged by some of the teams underneath. And that's all and only Arteta's fault. Probably because the main teams ain't stopped. Yeah, probably. We'll win today. Yes, what I mean? It is a rather interesting end in that sense with the Prem. Oh, a walkout. How exciting. So the first 10, we didn't get any Team of the Seasons out of those. Just like the player picks. Nothing to really judge that off. So what we'll do now is we'll just reset the game again to make the SBCs go faster. I still can't believe we only got Woods out of that pack, by the way. Well, I can believe it, but it is annoying. Mate, Forest have really put themselves in a bad predicament, haven't they? All that hard work just to undo it at the end of the season is absolutely crazy. Right, back to SBCs. I think United would just be fixated on Europa, won't they? Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't submit that. Don't submit that. Always remember, when you reset the game, all your settings reset. That would have been very dangerous to accidentally submit that then if I wasn't paying attention. I'm actually, as an Arsenal fan, I am very, very scared of Spurs winning Europa League. This is exactly the same thing that happened years ago when they got the Champions League final and we got Europa League final, and then we just decided to just not turn up, get absolutely battered by Chelsea, have that stupid Giroud moment and Czech moment, and then having to sweat it for a week, hoping that Liverpool were going to beat Spurs, not knowing that that was going to be one of the worst Champions League finals ever, but it is what it is. And now it's the flip of it, and we might not even be in the final this time. It's that, and it's more like them just winning something. It's the only kind of thing. The only real true difference between Arsenal and Spurs is we've just won a little bit more. You know what I mean? With Spurs, they don't win nothing. Just got Robertson. What pack? That was, mate, it was horrendous. It was, honestly, Unai Emery messed that game up so badly. Yeah, I know. 83-10, nice. Yeah, he messed that game up so badly. That's when he lost the back in. Best chance you had was 06. What do you mean, the Prem? I'm assuming you mean the Prem and not the Champions League final. Nah, we didn't know. How did we bottle it? We got a red card within the first 20 minutes. And then it's come out now that Barcelona paid the referee off.
Stansfield, go on. Oh, no, don't disagree at all. Lehman was an idiot for doing that. Absolute idiot. Imagine you're in a final and you do that. Unsurprised, yeah, trust. What I think's even crazier, especially being an Arsenal fan, is that is the last time we've ever been in a Champions League final. For all the glazing pundits give us, and we're a top 4 side, we play great football. That's the only final we've ever had in Champions League. This is why I'm not a biggest fan of Arteta, because we're just doing the same thing. He hasn't done anything different. He hasn't revolutionised the wheel. He hasn't won us anything. I know people will be like, but you're top 2 now. You're fighting for the league. We've been doing that for decades. On and off. I want to win something. Yeah, Van Persie was another one. When he kicked the ball, we couldn't hear anything. Got a second yellow. That was ridiculous. Yeah, the Dogberry, it's a disgrace game, though. Ridiculous, that. I don't know why I keep going to storage when I know it's not there. Yeah, that was Barcelona as well, yeah. That's why I hate Barcelona with an absolute passion. It's hard to hate them. Because they do, like right now they're playing unbelievably good football, but because of all the other stuff that goes on, all the bullshit levers they pull to get more money that other clubs can't do, I just hate it. Not a fan of it at all. And I know that's strong coming from a Premier League football club supporter, because we are kind of the same. But it's just annoying. Right, I think that's 10, unless I've forgotten how to count. Yes, I haven't forgotten. Right, can we get tots out of this next 10? No. Our 3 clubs are despised. Liverpool, Barca, Spurs. United now is not taking the lower spot because of banter error. Valencia. Valencia, they're so unfortunate with their owners. What's going on over there with them? The clubs I truly, truly hate, if you wanted to use that word, obviously Spurs is one, but it's more just funny to hate Spurs than actual, like, I'm not really worried about Spurs at all, to be honest, in general, but it's just more funny. But teams I actually hate, I hate City for what they've done to the league. I hate Barcelona for what they've done in football in general. I also hate PSG for what they've also done in football in general. And that's about it, really. I don't really hate many Italian teams. I don't like how Italian teams play football, but, that's just the culture they have and how they play, so can't really just hate a whole nation of league for that. But PSG doing that stupid thing for Neymar ruined the rest of football then. I don't know about these 77 pluses, I know I only got 20 so far, well, nearly. I was kind of hoping to moan that in there, I'm not going to lie. What do you think we get at 6? Oh, that's a very good question. What do we get at 6? Probably an 85 plus player pick to go with the 86 plus player pick. I'd imagine something along that lines. Obviously evolutions, I'd imagine, and then possibly either Casado or Rayton or whatever her name is. Forgotten. Or I know for a fact we're getting an icon pick refresh, but different requirements. And then obviously store packs, yeah. Right, I've done 20 of those 77 pluses so far. Kind of lean into... I want to do 50 of these just to see if these are better than the picks. And then we'll just go from there, really. See, I reckon the icon will be the same, but it will be a team of the season instead of a team of the week requirement in terms of requirements. 88, 87, and whatever the other one is. I reckon I'll put team of the season requirement in, and then everybody on Twitter is going to be like, huge dub for some reason. Yeah, that's tomorrow, Monday. Monday, 6 PM UK time, that will come out. It's kind of what I'm waiting for as well. Then I can get really into the grind properly. Makalele. I will do a few, because I've got nothing else to put this fodder in now. Because we've practically done all the SPCs. What we did, that was her name Tinen or Thine, whatever her name is. We did Gibbs White Alanga, Bruno Guimaraes, we did Douay. We did an icon pick, was absolutely atrocious. Took Bobby Moore out of that. Who else did we do? Omega. We've done so many. Oh, Classy. Oh, Turlan, the Man United striker. Nah, I don't stream on Twitch. I do have a Twitch page, but I don't stream on there. If anybody wants to know why I don't stream on Twitch and I stream on YouTube, I do think Twitch is a better platform for streaming on. I just hate that on Twitch, as soon as you stop streaming, you sort of just disappear and no one can discover you. Whereas with YouTube, when this stream ends, it turns into a full video that people can watch at any point and subscribe and ask questions. So that's why. But I do think Twitch is a better one for you guys to embrace and enjoy more, but I'm just not a fan of it. So I only stream on YouTube, unfortunately. Maybe that'll change in the future. I should probably, I don't know what it's called. Dual stream, is that it? When you do it on both platforms? Who knows? Yo, Skyday, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Hope you're well. How on earth are you legal 32? Oh, level 32. I thought you were asking about my age. I basically did the pro clubs, the career mode, and all that lot twice in a row. Because you get 10,000 SP at level 20. I love mod view on Twitch. Yeah, I do think the stuff on Twitch is better for that stuff. Yeah, I just don't know if my computer could deal with it. I do need a new computer, to be honest. Have you done... I've done it twice as well, minus the clubs, but I'm still... So if you missed out on clubs in 2 weeks, you have missed out on 250 here. So 500 overall, because both of them, with the overall. And then you've got what? 150, 300, 600, 900, 1.2... You missed about 3,400 SP from 2 weeks, which would have put you way over 20, which would have put you up to... Yeah, so not, mate, it's horrendous, are you? Are you on that podcast full time? I do the gameplay stuff. If Steve's here, oh, this is a great point. Steve. Dylan suggested I should be paid for the podcast. Dylan, I've tried to get him to pay me 50, I forgot what it was now, 20p or 10p a word. He ain't having it. Why? That's a good question. Why should I be paid, Dylan? This is your time to really glaze me up, mate. No pressure. We should all be paid. You are paid? In the presence of us? What do you suggest players you get from the crafting packs? You've got two choices. You can put them into the 77 pluses, back into the crafting, or into player picks, depending on what you want to do. Or League SBCs if you really wanted to go an extra step with it. Right, we've got another 10. Here we go. Dylan, you had one chance to fucking glaze me up there, and you've come out and said that. You arsehole. Right, I'm not talking next time then. Can't believe you've just said that. No, you're confused. I pay for it every week for 2 hours. To be fair, you have to put up with us outside of the podcast. Right, we need another player to do now. That's worthless, Mythos, mate, unfortunately. That's way too expensive for that card. Pedri's also mildly expensive. I'll do Batcher just because I get an extra card back. All love, bro. No, mate. You fucked that. Unlucky. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Lack of plugs here for the... What do you mean? You've had plenty of opportunities to post it in there. I'm giving you the segues. Oh, how is that not? Thank you. Yes, I've plugged it plenty of times. I'm not doing any more stuff with Eugene. No. UFL striving without me, it's fine. They don't need me. View bot in. And much more. Casado right back. Do you reckon it? Well, depends what his moment's for, ain't it? What should be a moment's for something to do with Brighton? That'd be bloody hilarious. Someone's got Haaland in this rush, man. Jesus. Respect to you for slogging through Rush, by the way. Oh my, these are actually really bad, aren't they? Yeah, that's true, to be fair, Cam. Yeah, the issue is it's the 30,000 points. If most people just evo the card they want to evo and don't do the objective, so you just end up doing that. Yeah, it's the same thing though. It'd be an honorable like for example, honorable mention for making his first appearance for Brighton or something. You know, that's what they could do with it. I'm not saying that's what they are going to do, but. I'll have to put some 83s into this. Oh no, I don't. On to the next, on to the next one. Right, let's keep using. Yes, they are if you do them efficiently. They're worth it. If you just kind of buy them all, they're not. If you wanted to just go out and buy them straight away, I recommend doing the mixed one, not the premium. Because it's cheaper and you get decent packs back for it. God, I really need something just to put these rares into. Take it easy, Dylan, mate. Appreciate you swinging by. As always, take care, mate. If I don't speak to you before you go to London, enjoy your time in London. And I'm sure I'll speak to you very soon. That'll be a good topic on the pod. Why do we get Evos for right back centre to go to CDMs, but not the other way around? Because EA don't want you to have Rude Hullet as right back. I got 11. I had a pretty bad weekend. Do you know what's funny, Josh? Dylan wouldn't have had any idea that he did that either. I'm not sold on these 77s, I will be honest. That's the problem, Cam. My first 4 games, and thankfully there's people in it that saw it yesterday. My second game in was against somebody who was like my level. It went to extra time, and then the game after that was like another person that was just incredibly high level of the game. And then my 4th game was against like a player lock-in Mong. So don't get me wrong, I player lock, so I'm Mong as well. But it was just like, what in the world is going on with my matchmaking? So by the time I got to like 9 wins, I was just like, I'm done now. Kind of lost interest. When I played against one guy, it was unbelievable. Because you play on Mong box. I just don't have money for a PlayStation. I've got nothing left. And also, to add to that, like an idiot, I decided to do it on Saturday. Like an absolute idiot. Never play your champs games on a Saturday. Sell the Xbox and lose my Ultimate Team account? No thanks. I've literally put months of my life into this account. I'm not a founder, but I was from 2010. Nah, but my... And also, to back the point, I'm a founder in FC24. So that means I'd lose all those exclusive, really good content you get for being a founder. And I don't want to miss out on that, you know? But... if you want to buy me a PlayStation, Cam, I'm more than happy to play on PlayStation as well. Just let me know. Yeah, my rewards weren't great either. That's why I just don't really, like, proper try in champs, you know? Like, I do want to do well, but whether I get 11, 13, or 10 makes no difference. Because the rewards are just out of a hat anyway. I should probably use my storage here. What am I doing? Why downgrade onto it? Well, if someone's going to pay for one for me, I'm more than happy to. But I don't like the controllers. I'd have to buy a controller. I forgot what it's called now. The controller for it. Is it Scuff controller? Is that it? I don't know what it's called. You get the idea. Right, let's carry on with this. That's also not spoke about a lot as well. Why does it constantly update the store? These 77s are dreadful. Picks are definitely better. Need to think about other players to do now. A Nintendo Switch account. Jesus. I don't envy you on that one. I might do a campaign pick. Why not? Why not? Can't be any worse than the icon pick we did earlier. The 77 doubles are not. The 77 times 5s are 100%. Just to add on to that. I'm just trying to doing 50 to 77 Prem and WSLs compared to picks. And as of right now, picks are only just winning, I will add. Come on, man. Right, should be able to get rid of quite a lot of storage in this. Especially the team of the week that I've got. And then we'll just do that. And then I can just add in the extra cards. That doesn't help. Then my B button isn't responding. Can someone give me a score update actually in all the games? That'd be lovely. Right, here we go. Was this worth it? No. No. He can go into the new right back evolution, which is interesting. Oof. So Pedro Porro it is then. 2-1 Brentford, no surprise there. Hi man, can you give me some tips to get XP? I've done all the player manager objectives, season objectives. How can I still get... You need to do clubs. Pro clubs, rush. If you can't do league, do rush. Right. Brighton's 1-0, thank you. And then the last one. West Ham Spurs 1-1. Got you. There can't be long left in those games, no? Oh no, I'm at half time actually. Never mind. Blue! Nope. Minutes left, got you. Come on. There's close to like 35 of these. Yo, I'm in the champs final. How do I get 15-0? Don't lose. No, Rush doesn't give you any SP at all. Unless it says it's gonna. Give me a blue. Nope. Alright, let's update our transfer list. Hopefully we've got some cards that can get out of here. 30 minutes about at a time, yeah. Got a while then. Are you feeling blue about luck today? I was kind of expecting it, to be honest with you. I am still technically waiting for the decent upgrades to come out, but this is a fantastic head start on that. Especially getting someone like Bruno 100 times. I support Arsenal, buddy. I haven't got a single TOTS this week. I'm pissed. That is very impressive not to get one. I will say. Right, to do another 10 of these, and we'll be close to 50 of these with none. I will go back to the player picks, I think. Exactly. Gooners. Even though it's not really been much of a season to celebrate, to be honest. It's been kind of disappointing. Still could change, you never know, but... Right, we're turning this over. What in the world is this? No. Yes, I do think Liverpool deserve to win the league. Of course, I think they've been the best team in the Prem. I think Salah's probably been the best player on the planet. Is it annoying to say that? Yes, it is. I feel like this was the time Arsenal should have probably won the league, especially basing off the last 2 seasons before this. But we just haven't been up to par with it, like most teams in the Prem this year. But Liverpool deserve to win it, for sure. They've been the most consistent. Their players, for example, Salah, has been unbelievable. Like 40-plus goal contributions in this Premier League season is ridiculous. So to say they don't deserve it would be very unfair. I am still doing League SBCs, yeah. I've just got like 400 crafting packs to get through. That's why I'm not doing them right now. Slot's a liar. I don't understand why they would rotate. They got nothing else to play for. They might as well try and get as many points as possible. So when people look back in like 10 years' time, they're like, yeah, look. We got 100 and something points. I think Salah's had actually some pretty bad cards on FC, in all things considered. Not saying all of his cards are bad, but just like in general. Hasn't really been shown much love for how good he has been this season, really. In terms of play styles and stuff they've given him. His team in the season card looks ridiculous, so we'll add to that, but... I've got an Evo Salah. Yeah, I think I've seen that Salah that can play right back. Yeah, see, I'm the same. I don't get on well with Salah either. I got his gold card like within the first week of the game coming out, and obviously it was crazy expensive. And I was like, this card's gonna be mental, but just didn't like him, and then I've just kind of gone off him since. Obviously, I needed to learn the game a bit more back then anyway, but I will do the picks instead of the upgrades. I've just got to get through another 9 or 10 of these to be like have a fair argument with one's worth the other. But so far, 50 picks has given us 1 TOTS. These have given us none, so... Yeah, Ronaldinho, I think. I don't understand the hype around Dino at all in this game. I really struggle to use Ronaldinho. I don't like Nedved at all. In real life. He stole the Ballon d'Or from someone that should have had it 1,000,000%. Ridiculous he won the Ballon d'Or that year. I feel like he doesn't get much love in FIFA either, though. He's a very underrated card, especially at the start of the game as a base icon, having 5-star 5 or 4-star 5-star on that side. But yeah, I don't like Nedved. If you want my honest answer, I thought we'd get to the final but lose to Barcelona. That was before we played the semi-final. I always thought Barcelona was the team to be worried about. And with that, at the moment, you could argue I'm right, but we haven't got to the final as of yet. The way we're playing at the moment, we've hit the worst time for a dip in form. So, an early goal against PSG on Wednesday changes the entire tie, as you know. So it's not like it's over. But I will add, I think if PSG score within the first half and we don't, it's over. We ain't coming back from that. Arteta, as one, didn't recruit well enough in the summer, and 2, he's not the manager to try to turn that around. Always love watching Nedved play. See, I'd never really remember. Funny enough. I think Donnarumma made the most amount of saves in a Champions League semi-final, which is only 5, but he made the most amount of saves any keeper has. Oh, come on. Add it to the list. No. Double? No. God damn it, Sells. So we've had 1 out of 1 from both. 50 picks and almost 50 of these. I'm Arteta out. I've been Arteta out since the first day he signed. Just don't think he's the right manager for the job. I think what he's done's great, but I think anyone with almost £1 billion could do the same thing. No, I don't know what to do now. I think picks are still better. Unless we get 2 in the next, or unless we get 1 more, I suppose, out of the next X amount. Yeah, you say that, but Chelsea have also won a Champions League and a Premier League while doing that. We've gone 100 million on basically on Pepe, won nothing. Thanks to Emery. Got to a final and bottled it. And now we've given Arteta all that money. And what have we got to show for it? 2 second places in a semi-final. Yes, he won the FA Cup, but it wasn't his team. And he's never done it since. We've been 3rd rounded out of the FA Cup for the last 3 years. Would you take Klopp? I wouldn't mind Klopp at Arsenal. It's never going to happen, though. But I would actually like Ancelotti at Arsenal, but obviously he's going to Brazil now, so... Well, I don't know what to do now. Whether to do the 77 pluses in Prem and that, or to do the player picks. I'm on the fence. We'll open up some of these till my storage is full again. England, buddy. It's coming home. Just doesn't quite make it in the post every time, unfortunately. But it's coming. Oh, it's a woman. It could be a man. No, it's Fowler. It's a woman. Ooh, I've had more tots out of these than I have out of 177s and picks. No, I don't think Tuchel's the right man for the England job, but I will also add to that as well. I don't think he has the best team anymore. I think we wasted the best team on Southgate. Maybe it's just me, but I think we should have an English manager for an England team. Just conflict of interest. As much as they say there isn't, I just don't believe that. But what do I know? Nothing. If he wins us the Euros or a World Cup, then yeah, he's the right man, and I'm going to look like an idiot, and I'll happily take that. But I just can't see it with the team we've got now. We've got too many good individuals that all want to play in a similar position. I'll take the job. You could pay me to do it. I want to pack a new left back. You've got a choice of Lewis Skelly or Robinson at the moment. Oh no, Kerkez as well. Wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Oh, Firpo. I forgot about Firpo. Where do you think we will get next World Cup? What do you mean, sorry? Is it manager? Or where do you think we'll end up in the next World Cup? Like, how far we'll go? What we're going to do is... Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. I would like to think semi-final as a minimum. Like, if it was me, that's what I'll be expecting. But whether that's unrealistic, it depends on the group. But then again, we should be beating most people in the group stages anyway. How have I got 4 duplicates? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's impossible to know, really. So NaNNiK's just got back to Spain again, hasn't it? The powerhouse of them again. I don't even think they had a particularly great team. Maybe that's what made them better. Like, in terms of, like, pound for pound player sort of thing. But, you know, that's what you need. You need a team performance, not an individual one, isn't it? That's why they did so well. They were unbelievable in that Euros. 4-1 Brentford, Jesus. And let me guess, Mbeumo scored maybe? He's been unreal this season. I feel like Argentina are only good because... I don't know. I think Messi makes them good, though. Well, I need another red. Well, I should have done commons. I'm an idiot. Have you packed a good player at League Tots? Because mine was the best. I got Nuno Mendes. I didn't really try to get that many over Liga. Had the normal suspects that everybody else had. I'm doing this completely wrong here. Pacho is like one of the best defenders in the game right now, so you've got a very, very good player there. Give us a blow. Royce it is. I need to think of something else to put these dupes into. There's a few people I've seen in a couple Discords that have got Mo Salah. I haven't seen it myself, but in the Discord that I'm part of, I've seen. And the one I have myself as well. Red and blue. Do I prefer England or Arsenal? I like both, to be honest. The exact same. Yeah, trust me, I know. Salah. I haven't really seen a Van Dijk at all, though. Yeah, I don't understand the hype around that Haaland card, I will be honest. What do you get more excited for? I suppose, again, it depends. If England go to the final, then England. But if Arsenal make it to the Champions League, Arsenal. But I don't watch England play during the National League stuff. I think that's pointless. I hate National League. But I don't watch Arsenal during pre-season either, so... Wait for La Liga. Yeah, we've got about 3 weeks for that still. I think it's Serie A, Bundesliga, and then it's La Liga. Then I have no idea after that. Do you cheer for Barca? No, I hate Barcelona. That's the one team I don't want to win. Win World Cup. Well, World Cup, because I don't think England are ever going to win it again. Since 1966. Come on, man. I'm sorry, mate. I've got zero respect for Barcelona for what they've done to Spanish football and how much they cheat. Unfortunately. I think the way they play football and some of the teams they have been amazing, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I don't like Real Madrid either. I hate both of them. But name me one other club that's pulled these levers to give themselves more money. Oh, wait. Name me one other club that's bought a player as an emergency buy from a team that's about to get relegated, but then they refuse to let them buy another player. That was Barcelona with Braithwaite. That team got relegated because of Braithwaite, because Barcelona bullied the league to get them to buy it. No other team does that. You're not allowed to do that. And La Liga said that, I forgot what team it was that he played for, but they said that they weren't allowed to buy someone even though they just lost their only striker because Barcelona did it. It's incredible how they get away with stuff like that. I don't support a Spanish team. I watched Granada, because that's where I live, a couple of times, but they're in Liga High Promotion at the moment, or La Liga 2, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to have to reset the game again. Absolutely ridiculous. Then you go think about Pixels, though. They are way quicker than me. Right, exactly. So I don't know why you asked then. You just got Van Dijk. Jesus, well done, David. GG. Well, why do you think they're against Barcelona, though? For everything that I've just said? They can't afford the players, so they cheat their way around that. And then they get upset when the league go, no, you can't do it. And they still do it anyway. Atletico's okay. I'm not the biggest fan or against them, but... yeah, Van Dijk's a crazy one. I'm about to get him in these picks. Nah, PSG have ruined football. Man City have ruined football. Barcelona are close. But they got the money from PSG to ruin football, so... it must have been the next couple picks I got Van Dijk. Sorry, I was a bit confused. Just that the overall fodder you get back is better from picks. That's the only thing. The refs' decisions get... that's the same for every league, though. Every league has the exact same thing. I could give you 100 examples of Arsenal this season. Every fan's going to say that about their own clubs, aren't they? It's just how it is. Who do I think will win the Prem next year? Oh, I think it's impossible to gauge. I'd probably have to wait till the transfer window and then have a wild guess. It'll be the normal suspects, though. Red Bull clubs. Like I said, this transfer window this summer is going to be mental. It's going to be one of the biggest ones we've had, I reckon. Yeah, I think Odegaard's been poor this season, but I do think it's down to Saka being injured. He does feed off him very well. And we are lacking a striker. No way. They are still mental, mate. Van Dijk is a crazy one. Especially after just talking about him as well. Right, another 5. I'm sick of this Williamson. Constantly keep getting her. Do I want PSG to win against... well, I'm an Arsenal fan, so I obviously wouldn't want PSG to win. Do you read the chat on YouTube? No. I don't read any chats, I'm afraid. Who's the GOAT? Apart from the other two. Are we talking that's not retired? Or currently playing as of right now? Nah, I'm only streaming on YouTube, nowhere else. All time. Ooh. Thierry Henry. That's my favourite player, so I'm always going to say that. There's too many. There's too many. Like, people are going to say Pele, but I never saw him play, so I can't really be like, yeah, Pele. I've never watched him play, so. Okay, so tell you this. I'm all ears. Tell me, sir. Top 5 Prem players of all time. Michael Ballack. Shut up. I knew you were going to come in with that as well. I think Omri has to be up there. Alan Shearer wasn't technically Prem, but we're just talking English, then yeah. Alan Shearer. Wayne Rooney. Salah. The last one, I really want to say Czech. I think Czech was an unbelievable goalkeeper. But there's too many. Like, I would say Vieira was fantastic. Roy Keane was fantastic. Obviously, David Beckham. Even Cristiano Ronaldo, for the short amount of time he was in the Prem, he was unbelievable. You know, there's too many, really. Yeah, exactly. CR7. So I was doing the craft for like a long time and waiting for almost 3 to 4 weeks with a tool, so you know I have like more than 250 packs from crafting, but still have so many good others. But when I saw how bad is the Premier League play, yeah, Cantona, and how often you get the other leagues, I was like, is it worth it? So I might say them. I have no idea what your actual question is. What is your question? Sorry. Like, I didn't really see Cantona play a lot. Just a little bit before I was interested in football. Oh, we got another one, but it's not Premier League, is it? Even though the card does look mental. Oh, never mind. Do I save packs and open them later? If that's what you want to do, go for it. There isn't a best time to open packs if that's what you're kind of asking. But Troutman. I'm going to pretend I know who that is. Like, to let you know, the ultimate team of the season, it has the least amount of cards in it. It'll be the smallest team we have. No, Van Dijk is not even in my top 5 of best defenders for the Prem. He is extremely overrated. He is fantastic for about 1.5 seasons. That does not make him the best defender the Premier League's ever seen. I don't understand how there's even a narrative. It's like people have forgotten what defenders are. Rio Ferdinand was better than Van Dijk. John Terry was better than Van Dijk. Vidic, you could argue, is a very close one. I think Tony Adams is better than Van Dijk. Colo Torre was better than Van Dijk. But people seem to think football only exists for the last 5 years, 6 years. There's probably other defenders I've forgotten as well. I don't think he's the best defender in the league right now, centre-back wise. Look how many mistakes he's made this year in general. I think he's up there, one of the best defenders right now, but I don't think he's the best. Yeah, Carvalho's another one. That whole Chelsea team back then was mental, though. But it's like people just forget that these players exist. Yeah, I said Tony Adams, but, you know, we know how we feel about Tony, really. He can fuck off. Do you think there is no more good SBC? I have no idea again. I don't know. As of right now, for this week, there isn't better SBCs coming out. But EA could announce tomorrow that R9's coming, so I don't know. Who do you think's better right now? I think Gabriel was better this season until he got injured. I think Gabriel's extremely underrated. But because it's Arsenal, it's not cool to like defenders. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Never knew that, Mythos. Bear in mind I wasn't alive in the 50s. Yeah, Yapstam was good, I will admit, but bit of a hothead. Terrifying to look against or play against. Trump was also a Nazi. You know. The more you know. At the end of the day, everybody's opinion is different. Doesn't mean anybody's wrong. If you think Van Dijk's the best defender of all time, that's completely fine, you know? Doesn't mean you're any worse or any less than somebody else. Or if I think Gabriel's better than Van Dijk this season, you know what I mean? It's all opinionated. It is what it is. I think Company was amazing for City, but I think Joleon Lescott is well disrespected in that City team. People just forget that Lescott played. Yeah, I imagine like R9 the best one with 2093s or harder. This would make the game more competitive. I don't know, mate. No, I don't know. It could be. I like Company a lot. I got watched him a lot of times, but he was very good in that City team. But they were kind of in like a transitional building stage, weren't they? That's the thing. It would have been nice to see him in the City team like now. At the start, you were set piece FC at the start. What does that even mean? That just means every other team was bad at defending them. And I'm not talking about Gabriel because he scored. It's got nothing to do with his goals. Van Dijk gets overrated because he scores goals. I don't understand this narrative. His job's to defend, not score. I've seen him be torn apart one-on-one too many times this season to be even considered the top defender in the Premier League history. There was a time in that one season where he was untouchable. Then yeah, I see it, but it's one season's not enough. I said John Terry. I think John Terry's in my top 3. Like partnership-wise, this is the other argument with Van Dijk. Partnership-wise, who's the best partnership for Liverpool? They haven't really had one. It's always been Van Dijk and possibly somebody else. Oh, we're going to add to the list? No, it's... Oh, maybe. Oh, never mind. I love Sol Campbell. But I think he was very good, but I don't think many people would put him in like a top 5. Yeah, John Terry and Carvalho, for example, Rio Ferdinand and Vidic, they were unbelievable together. Matic was great, but again, so injury prone all the time though. There's too many things to basically factor to decide a defender or an attacker or a midfielder. Desai. I'm trying to think of other ones that I've forgotten myself in terms of like Arsenal orientated. I don't know if Ozil's overrated or not, or Ozil is overrated or not. I think he's just fairly rated. That was a mad 75 times 5 then. What the hell? That's 3 walkouts in that? But my question would be, Kuro, why? What would be the point? You're just going to get them back anyway? For Arsenal, I really would like Gyökeres or Sesko. I think they're realistic in term, and then a left winger or a backup to Saka. But I couldn't name. I know people saying Neco Williams. I'm not sold on this Neco Williams hype. Welcome back, Zane, mate. I'm not sold on the hype of him, to be honest. Martin Keown. Where's Morgan? That's what I mean. Like a Leicester person would be like Morgan and Hoof was a fantastic combination at centre back. And it would be hard to disagree with that because of what they achieved. I also think a good centre-back is somebody that has somebody next to him that they make each other better. I don't think Van Dijk makes a defender better. I think he's just good on his own. Oh, another one. Oh, these are flying out now. That's Chris Woods, isn't it? Nope, it's Sells. Give us one we haven't got. Top 3 biggest clubs in England. Jesus Christ. What are we basing this off, though? History? Brand awareness? Or just my own opinion? Because Manchester United is still one of the biggest clubs in the world. No one can unfortunately argue that. Own opinion. Yeah, I kind of got to agree with Cam there. Liverpool, United, and Leeds. None in any particular order, but Bruno Fernandes, if you consider 70k cheap or whatever he is. That's what I would consider cheap. Oh, come on, that's Saka. No, it's not. Yes, we got a new one. Come on. All right there. People telling me I wouldn't get anything out of these 577s. I've had better out of these than I have anything else. All right, where is he? There he is. Give me 1 second while I update the Grizzy Graft. I'll leave you with him doing star jumps, apparently. Getting there slowly but surely. It's not a sprint, it is a marathon. And there we go. Yeah, he does look good. It doesn't suit my playstyle as much, but he does look good. Got the Robertson juice, indeed. Feel like Leeds have been out the title race for so long, but in terms of brand awareness and their history and everything, Leeds are massive. That was a pun. I know what you meant by Robertson, as in like the squash, no? Right, can we get some more on it? I would like to get... I'm really surprised we haven't had the Everton Tarkowski, to be honest. I would have thought I would have covered them straight out the gate. Nearly filled our transfer thing up as well. It's going to be so easy to get the rest of these once the premiums come out on Monday. I got you, don't worry, I got you. I know Robertson squash. Oh, Newcastle equalised. Isaac. What does that mean for the table? Oh, Chelsea need to win now, no matter what, basically. What's crazy, if West Ham beat United next week, they leapfrog them. Tell you what, the Robson has got to be up there. One of the... He's been unbelievable this season. I think he's gone super under the radar this season. I'm just going to practice for next week's champs, I reckon, since I got 15. Yeah, he might be able to do better. Yeah, so basically they brought out a patch to make it slightly more manual, the defending. That's why it feels different. And also playstyles have a massive role in it as well. Right, we got the storage full again. Let's just craft more of the crafting because that's going to be the best way to keep this going, basically. Oh, sorry, let me just punch my mic then. Honestly, we've been streaming for 5 hours and I still haven't been SBC banned then. Incredible, really. That's an achievement in itself, but I'm not trying to tempt fate here, but I'm going to have to reset my game again, though, which is frustrating as hell. But let me just do that now. Maybe that's why I'm not getting banned, because I'm refreshing it. Never thought about that. Normally, I don't normally do SBCs for 5 hours relentlessly straight. But come on, it takes so long. Back. Perfect. Right, SBC. Let's not forget my pre-settings on this before I submit my entire life. How do you feel about... I'm a bit disappointed about GTA being delayed. Desperate for the game. I'm going to be doing a lot of content on that, so keep an eye out for that. Wait, you're still live? Yeah, we're going until content, basically. I was here at the start, OG, the stream. Wow, you're still going and watch the 2 PM games and do things. I'm still going until content, until I run out of packs or content, basically. But what I will add is I'm going to do another stream at 2 PM. So I've lied to you there. Right, let me say that again. I'm going to do another stream on Tuesday at 8 PM UK time to get to basically do the premiums. So we're going to get more tots that way anyway. But we're just going through all of the rest of our packs at the moment. Have you packed the light up play? Yes, that's correct, Stephen. That is correct, buddy. Just in the stream alone. Like, I've packed other ones that aren't on the stream, but just in the stream alone, that's what we're going for. Good luck with that, Zane. Yeah, good luck, Zane, in terms of trying new tactics and that. I always find it very strange that almost bait. It's just, that's why I don't care about pack weight odds and stuff. It's all a lie. You just get the same players, more or less. In what order should I make the menu grind? So do the daily silvers and the super daily silvers. Then do all of these TOTS grinding upgrades. And then put them into the TOTS crafting. Rinse and repeat that, basically. Any 83s you get go into 83 times 10s, etc, etc. Right, let's put these into our storage. I've had more blues out of these than I have anything else, though. But I will say, if I can get half of the line done, one half of the top half done, like half the players packed in the first stream, that's going to lead us on fantastically to the guaranteed premium upgrade. So we're in a good position. May not seem like it, but we truly are. I thought we would have only had about 5 or 6 by now, which is what we kind of got anyway, but not just the same 5 or 6 over and over. I thought just that was it and no more. So I think we've had Bruno about 100 times, it feels like. We are getting more into the expensive territory ones now, though. What player did I choose from page 8? I don't play UFO anymore. Didn't take anyone. I don't play UFO anymore. Think we get any more grind tonight? We'll possibly get like... Do you mean as in me streaming or do you mean content-wise? If it's me... Wait 1 second. Hold up. Who's this? Is this Palmer? Oi! Cheeky little Cole Palmer. Let's be having ya. I don't know why I did the Griezmann dance, but that's where we were. Right, let me just update the old Lizzie list. Lovely one. Card does look rather good. And that, my ladies and gentlemen, is exactly why I did all of the crafting and nothing else. Because I told you these were going to be better than most other things. But everybody never seems to want to listen to me for some reason. Even though I spend all day, every day grinding the menus and have unbelievable amount of percentages of the best packs to go for. That was the 5x77 plus, the crafting tots one. Doesn't mean you're going to get Cole Palmer in it. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying the amount of blues I've had. To answer your question again, content, I don't know, man. I don't think we'll get too much. I think it'll be Monday. I really hope I'm wrong, but I think it'll be Monday. Yeah, he's expensive. The card looks good. I might actually try him out. It's a shame Dylan ain't here anymore. We could, they could actually come back, to be honest. Did you play foot? What do you mean? Yeah, I got 11 wins, unfortunately. I had a bad weekend. I got Saka red and McGay red, and I got Bruno from the rewards. And a couple other blue cards. I'll take full responsibility on that, Zane. The chance of you actually getting one are still pretty low. I want to make that very clear. Yeah, I typically get 11 every week, but I normally don't try too hard to get 11. This week I had to really try just to get 11, so I'm a bit disappointed in my own performance. I have no 83s or 84s from SBCs. What can I do? Have you managed to complete all of the daily SBCs in that cookie? Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I do match a lot of PC hackers. Yeah, but you got to remember, though, Dubsy, I play this every day, all day. It's my job. You've done them all. Right, then look at, instead of doing 81 picks, do the premium mixed league upgrades. Just keep rinsing and repeating them over and over and over. Yeah, that's bad on God. Yeah, the hackers are the worst, mate. They literally, and not only that, they absolutely kill off any motivation you have for doing the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I know you know, Dubsy, I know. You're welcome, Cookie, mate. Any more questions, let me know, buddy. Just salty because I can't. You can definitely win one game. Unless you're about to tell me you don't have hands. No, so I did this. I did the daily. So if you watched the channel before, I would have spoke about it. About 2 weeks ago, I did a video about how to grind the crafting ones, and I've just done that every single day over and over and over to basically save for Premier League. So what you could have done if you were saving for La Liga, you could have done it over and over and over and over. You would have had about 1,000 of these easily, just from what we get daily. You may just have to have bought some silvers. I got an 82. Give yourself 10%. Thank you, Zane. I'll take that 10%. That's very generous. I'm going to try just for you now, bro. All right, mate. You've only got to beat 0. And you've done better than the previous times. You can do this. Full faith. Full faith. But how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 2 more to get, and we're halfway, I think. No? Okay, no. We haven't got 2 more. Wait, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 more to get, and we're halfway. Bro, let me tell you this, brother. You tell me, sir. You've got me on suspense here. That is correct, Zane. I only did objectives and stuff. I saved all my 83 times 10s, all my 83 times 14, my e-figs, all of the crafting. I didn't do any of the guaranteed league and upgrades. I didn't do any of them. Wasn't interested. And that's on the video that I did 2 weeks ago. All the information's there. Is UFL a better game than eFootball? You'd have to ask someone that's played both. I brought Bruno as a cam before starting. I swear he is not normal. I got him in rewards, which is not expensive, but surely starter maybe. Yeah, give him either Finesse Shot Plus or Tick Attacker Plus. Bro, I've used your SBC menu grind for a couple months now. I've already packed around 20 tots. Good to know, Stephen, mate. I'm glad you are being able to benefit from the advice and help. Big Eva chains are painful. They are painful, but I need my core well. Like, if I wanted to grind these in the most efficient way possible, this is how you would do them. I'm only doing it because of my storage. You'd go gold rare from my storage, right? Pop in 2 rares, and then the rest are common. And then every time you do that, you've guaranteed yourself 5 cards back. And you just do that. You can do that just from the grinding packs you get 25 of. Means you get 25 of these every single day without grinding anything else. You can get 50 of these every single day with no effort whatsoever. And that then you have your rival rewards, your weekend league rewards. It depends on your playstyle, to be honest. If you prefer to have technical, it's not a wrong answer. It's very good as well. Yeah, we got Palmer from the 5 times 77 pluses that we're doing. We've had sales about 3 times. We've had some of the championship players, League 1 players, and League 2 players as well. Not many women cards, though, surprisingly, even though we are opening all in any, but we're about 4 away from halfway, which is decent. Like I said, I'm very surprised we haven't had Tarkowski yet. And we haven't even made a dent in the 77 times 5. I did 50 of the Malfi and got 1 blue, and I did 50 of the player picks and got 1 blue, so... I was like, if I give him technical, I'll start doing stupid shit just because... Yeah, it's up to you, man. It's not like a wrong place I could put on him. Can't believe how long you've been live for. 5 hours? What do you mean? How long did you... Wait, well, let me ask you this. How long did you expect me to stream for? Yeah, I think it's just down to your own personal luck, to be honest, which one's better. Some will come in and go, I got 7 team of the season, sorry, from the picks and got nothing from the 77s, and then vice versa, you know? That's the way I look at it, what you've just said there, Alfie. Like, once Tuesday stream comes around, we will have even better grind, because I'm going to get 5 of these, complete that twice. 1 extra card's going to give me 14 cards back, or whatever. Maybe like 3 hours before slightly get... No, I love doing this. This is like my bread and butter, mate. I'm like a duck in a pond. Yeah, exactly. It's focused on EPL. A 24-hour live stream would be cool. As much as that would be cool, I've got 2 children that I would rather spend my time with, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on which way you look at that. I thought you would do not. Nah, packs take forever, man. Gotta be super efficient. Out of everyone in TOTS, I just would not mind Rice as a DM with Hullet. Yeah, I would like. We will get Rice eventually. He says. Quote that. What am I doing? Gold storage, yes. I do like an hour stream and then get slightly bored. I will be honest with you, having so many people in the chat and being able to talk to you guys at the same time does make it more interesting, you know? It's nice to speak to people while you're doing it. When I used to stream on Twitch, I think I had like 4 viewers, and I can understand after a while it can be a little bit like, oh, tedious. You know, I get it. It depends if you're okay in your own company, I suppose. I'm not very good at that. The question would be if I use Pale Tools, but then you wouldn't see anything in the stream. It would just be me off FIFA or FC and then waiting for that. And most people don't use it, so they don't learn how to grind things properly, so... The problem is you're just wanting me to open packs as fast as I can. You're not really interested in the grinding side of it. So if it's boring for you, then you'll just want to watch packs, right? That's fair enough, but there's no point. Hello, little Pikachu. Welcome in. Can you not just capture the screen on the browser to show? I don't see how that increases or decreases the fun side. I don't understand how the concept of that would work. Oh yeah, it's definitely faster. Of course it is, but makes it more fun. The only bit that makes it fun is I would have the packs quicker. Like, the only difference between what I'm doing now and what that would be is I'd have to just stop every 10 minutes instead of every 5. Right? That's the only difference we're talking here. What's the most played game of all time? Probably this, Kodo, because it's what I do as a job. So yeah, probably this. Then followed by Elden Ring, probably. I play Elden Ring a hell of a lot. I don't do content on it. The grind always continues until I get duplicates. Skyrim, I'm assuming you got the most recent remastered version. It was meant to be really good, like the quality of it. I haven't actually got around to looking at it yet. You had to cancel your weekend league. You get on with your weekend league. What are you on about? Oh, nice. McAllister's a good one. We haven't got him yet. I have packed him, but I've sold him because I didn't like him that much. But yeah, I got the Game Pass. I will get round. It's just finding time. Issue is the reason why I don't stream that much is I can't sacrifice. Like for today, for example, it's like a one-off sort of thing, nearly 5 hours. Whereas I could have been with my kids or something, you know. For me, I sacrificed a lot at the start of my YouTube career, missing a lot of stuff with my kids, or my first child. I didn't have my second one by then. So, for me, it's mega important, you know. Like anyone, it's a parent, you know. So, What tots do I want to pack? All the ones that are in black and white that we haven't packed on the stream. But the ones that I would particularly want for my team is Isak, Salah, Van Dijk, Saliba, Gabriel, stuff like that. How old am I? I'm 32. Well, okay, so who do you want? Like, give me top 5. I knew you'd say that, Steve. I'm not married. No, I haven't got married. I just say wife because I can't be bothered to say girlfriend. It sounds weird. We're engaged. If you want my fiance, if you want to be really technical. I think for cheers for that Mythos, mate. I probably do look like that, having to look at this screen all day. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say wife. Technically fiance, you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. So it's important for me to spend time with my family, you know. Unfortunately, I'm not a young, cool guy who can stream all day and have no other commitments, you know. Well, I could do that and neglect my kids, but don't think I will. Just a piece of paper to say you're together. Yeah, and you lose half of what you earn, so be careful with that as well if you don't sign the correct piece of paper. Yes, I am almost there. I will say, just so you guys know, if everything goes to plan, there may be a slight lack of videos during the summer because we are currently trying to buy a house. So, oh, that's Tarkowski. We got him. All right, another one taken off the list. Thank you, sir. Bang. I really thought we would have got him much earlier. Oh, another update. Why is he so close to the screen? They're never that close, are they? Mate, look at that first line. That's the most satisfying thing ever. Yeah, exactly. You should know who... Yeah. Well, you say that. People make mistakes, mate. We're only human at the end of the day. It is possible. He's watching you. Right, the next 3 on this list is 3 relatively difficult ones to get, which is Lewis Skelly, Kerkez, and McAllister. Then that line's done, and then it is down to the big boys after that, which I don't think there is any surprise here. That those are the big boys. Or you can pull Akimi, my friend. Mate, he 1000 IQ'd that, by the way. Fair play to him. 3 things FC does better than UFL. Everything. 3 things UFL does better than FC. The only thing UFL does better than FC is they listen to their community and respond within a reasonable time. Everything else is not better. There's a better AI mode on FC. There's a better Ultimate Team mode on FC. There's a better market on FC. There's a better way to earn in-game currency on FC. People say customization, but I truly don't care about that. There's a better co-op mode on FC. And the list goes on. Can I do... I'm pretty sure. Oh no, apparently I can't. That's interesting. I thought I could do like polls and stuff. Maybe I'm... Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, I can do a poll. Alright, cool. I'll do it later then. I thought I could. Oh, lordy lord. Lordy lord lord. And also, if I'm doing pale tools, don't have time to talk to you guys. Yeah, exactly. Couch co-op. Anybody wants to play co-op with me on UFL, want to come around my house, let me know. Otherwise, we can't do it. That was a massive announcement for Season 2, by the way. Embarrassing. Anyway, Mythos, you're the voice of the community. I've got 3 monitors. One here, and then the monitor I'm on. But what I mean is I'll be like that, doing all of the stuff, and then bang straight to packs. Whereas when I'm crafting them, I can just talk to the chat at the same time. I was not the voice of the community. I passed that banner on to you. You got me in a corner. Look, I like Pale Tools. I think it's great. I just don't use it when I'm streaming. That's it. And there's nothing you can do to convince me otherwise. You use it. Like I said, I have no problem with anybody. It makes 100% sense to use it. It's a fantastic tool. I just don't use it when I'm streaming. It just is what it is. If anything, Pale Tools is good for FC because it means EA have to work on getting that into the game and not have a third-party app take people away from the game sort of thing. If you know what I mean by that. I do think they'll get rid of the companion app eventually, though. Come on, give us another one. Stop teasing. Stop flirting with me, EA. I've never played FC Mobile, so I don't know. But I have heard that PES is better than FC Mobile. But I haven't played it. Pretty much, yeah. I think Pale Tools does. I'm going to have to go grab a drink in a second because we have been 5 hours and 30 minutes of non-stop me talking. And I've had one drink this whole time. And it's not the most healthiest drink I will add, but still need to hydrate. Yeah, that's exactly it, Mythos. I was paid by UFL. That's the other thing. I know, I should drink more water. I know. You are not wrong there. Right. Have a little look in store packs. We've still got 2.1 million coins to spend yet. And there's another guaranteed one in here, maybe. Now that terrifies me because it could be any of them. That's awful. Right, let's do another one. Vote 1 for yes or 2 for no. Should I open this up with coins, yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I'm going to grab a drink while that's going on because I'm thirsty. BRB. Do I open all my save packs now? If you want Premier League, yes. 1 for yes. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Right, I'm back. Got myself another healthy glass of water. Ones, basically. No surprise there. Does it matter if you open packs before 6 PM for TOTT? It makes no difference when you open them, buddy, no. Only if, yeah, Maya said if there's a new team. So let's do this then. Let's see if we get ourselves a new one. Once I've dealt with this. I forgot about my storage. My bad. Sorry. I don't care who we get, as long as it's somebody new on the list we've got. Come on. I'm not going to lie, it was just another counter monster. Oh, it's a woman. Great. Baltimore. So who's the who's the TOTS? Ah, fantastic. Well, that was not even helpful whatsoever. What a waste. Right, again, all of you that press 1 can now give me my coins back, please. My missus tells me that all the time, that I'm going to die soon. See, I have a theory. Oh, it's a theory! Steve, we got another theory! I can confirm it's a theory. I can say it's facts. I don't know, man. I don't know, because I open packs like all day. Like, if anything, this stream would prove that it's better in the afternoon, no? Than when I started. But I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, mate. I'll keep that in mind, mate. I just constantly filling up. This is why we need premiums. We put all of this into premiums. And then the blues will be flying out of my ass. Probably not the imagery you wanted right there, but it's what you got, lads. Unlucky. Or lasses. Right, just so you guys know, because I'm doing content tonight, I'm probably going to stream for another 30 minutes. And then I'll end the stream. I will do a vote in a second if you guys want another stream for Tuesday, even though I said it, just to see what the consensus is on that. Which we'll just carry on. And if you guys want more streams, let me know and I'll keep going. Where am I from? I am from England, but I live in Spain. Account bound theory. See, somebody I know thinks it's done on your VPN, like your address. And certain areas, or your IP address, sorry, not VPN. And your IP basically dictates where you're from. Sorry, dictates where you're from? Obviously, it dictates what packs you get, essentially, or some shit. Don't fully understand it, but... JD, I had over 400, but we've been opening packs for the last 5.5 hours straight, more or less. What is the grind? How do you want me to answer that? Muchas gracias. De nada, tío. No pasa nada. England. So basically, I've been saving the 77 pluses. So I'll give you the really quick answer on the channel. There is videos specifically for each one. But you want to do the super daily silver, the silver daily silver upgrade. Put all silvers into the TOTS until you get all your golds back from this. All the golds go into this crafting, and then any 83s or higher you get will go into 83 times 10s or whatever you're after. What did I call you? I said, thank you very much, man. That's all I said. What do you think about Tuchel? I've never met him. French and that. My missus speaks fluent French. And she's learning Arabic at the moment. Obviously, she's Spanish and English, but you're welcome. Hopefully that helps you in some way, shape, or form. Who do we miss? I would like to get possibly. Because her job, she's a tour guide, and where she works, There's a lot of Arabic history, and there's a lot of Arabic written on the walls, so she wants to learn how to pronounce it properly and everything like that. Do any of the League One players start? What do you mean, miss? Start as in my team, or? So grey is what we haven't had, blue is what we had, or purple is what we have had in this stream alone. So I packed other cards that are not on the stream, but just in the stream, all the cards that are in colour is what we've packed so far. This is my team at the moment. So my team is... So you could argue possibly Dembele, but I do like my Dembele I've got anyway. Even though the other one is better. Nuno I do have, but I don't like him. I got Nuno as a red. I've tried him out. Not the biggest fan of him there. Vitinha could probably get in if I tried to force him. Doué I've only just completed, so that's why he's not in there. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with the team at the moment. Do I want your advice? Depends what it's for. Mendes. I like Nuno, but I don't like his play styles. For my style of play. Nah, Henry's... I normally have Henry up front, but I'm waiting for to unlock Finesse Shot Plus to give it to him. Until he's got that, I need to put him back on the bench. For I assumed it was, but you never know. You want my advice? Turn your stream off and quit YouTube. Thank you. Right, back to the crafting. Chelsea 1-0. Who scored? Well, you could do it. Your opinion still matters. Enzo. Balak. Shut up, Mythos. Shut up. Oh, I feel sorry for your kids, Dubsy. What in the world made them convinced to support Chelsea? I can't actually put any music on. I'm only listening to copyright-free music because otherwise YouTube would demonetize the stream or take the stream down. So, unfortunately, I don't really have any control over the music. This is not the sort of music I listen to, whether that's better or worse for you guys. But this is just copyright-free music. One of the downfalls of streaming on YouTube, unfortunately. But there is zero I can do. So, sorry, you can't request a song. Not because I wouldn't want you to, just you literally can't. Now, some of these songs are okay, some of them are absolutely tragic, but again, out of my control. It's out of my control, lads. Called Ride or Die Part 2. It depends who sings it. I know about 15 songs that are called Ride or Die. I generally think, Alfie, on Tuesday, like I said, I do a vote anyway, but on Tuesday I'll probably still stream. I reckon I can get at least all of them except for possibly 3. I reckon I'll be missing 3. That's what I reckon. Memphis, we already know you're a Borussia Dortmund fan. When does EA typically drop the best cards for these annual FC releases? That's a very good question. Like, I think when the game goes for free during footies, people go crazy for it. Typically when the game first comes out, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, basically, Alfie. I think I'll get Isaac, but I don't think I'll get Saliba. I just never pack Saliba. It's like a voodoo card on this account. I just never get him. But the other two, probably. I don't know. It's like a short song, Spanish and English lyrics collides. I've no idea, buddy. I've heard mixed things about that Talisa. I've never actually tried him. He looks good. But like I said, I've never really tried him. It's crazy that I've only been using my storage to keep filling these back up, by the way. Yeah, I never get VVD, ever. I'll get his gold card like once. Here's a question for you all then, the ones that are active in chat. What has been the gold cards you have not packed this year? I have had almost all of them except for one. Some of you will know this answer and some of you won't. Do you guys want to guess which gold rare card I have not packed from start till now? Some of you will know, so if you know it, hold back just for a second. If you don't know, have a guess. And also let me know which ones you haven't packed that are gold rare. Martinelli. Interesting. I know you know Cam, that's why you probably said that. But Mbappe or Theo? Vinny. Mbappe for me, never. I'll see if another couple answers come through because a bit of a delay on the stream, and then I'll tell you. It's an obvious one, but at the same time, it's not that obvious. You are a Dortmund fan, stop denying it. Mbappe and Vinny. Right, I'll tell you. So I've had Mbappe and Vinny from League SBCs. The person I haven't packed, and even to this day, while streaming now, of all the packs we've opened, is Theo Hernandez. I packed every other card. In terms of gold rare, I'm not talking specials, just gold rares, or gold cards in general. From day one of the game till now, I've packed every gold card in the game except Theo Hernandez. And now equally the rarest card, which is Neymar, because he's not in anymore. But I did pack Neymar when he was in packs. You get yourself a 10-second timeout. I've never packed Theo Hernandez, which is annoying because I would love to Evo him. Let's go! Timeout. All right, Stephen, mate. That was uncalled for, wasn't it? All right, everybody's coming in. All right, well, have you all packed Theo Hernandez then? Have you? Fantastic. Politely, fuck you all. Yeah, there will be soon, though. I wouldn't worry. I guarantee to get one for him soon. Yeah, Cat De Vere is not a terrible card to have as a replacement. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're well. I haven't played the game and I've even packed TO. Jazza, go back to what you were doing. Go away. We don't want you here anymore. Oh, look at me. I don't play the game, but I still get Theo Hernandez. Yeah, all right, mate. Guess who's getting the Bruiser Evo? Honestly, fair. I have no idea who you're putting Bruiser on. No clue. Could be anyone. There's literally a list of 1,000 cards it could be. Mbappe's a really hard one to get, to be honest. I found Vinny was really difficult. But I've only had them both once. Never again. I have the best option that nobody will guess. Tell us. Cells. No! No! 15k for that Isaac. Jesus. You're going to have to keep grinding the upgrades that I'm doing till you get them. Oh wait, I don't know if 1 second. 1 second, por favor. Oh yeah, that Maldini one would be pretty nice for Bruiser, to be fair. Hansen. Imagine putting Bruiser on Hansen. That would be mad. Right, guys. I'm not going to do the whole spill this time. I'm just going to say it how it is. We are 3 likes away from 100 likes. That would be absolutely amazing. Would appreciate if any of you who hasn't pressed like already, if you could get me to 100, I will be forever grateful. Would be one of the first times I think I've had 100 likes on a stream. 12-hour stream. I mean, all together maybe. Oh, you wait. Like, every year it's going to get better and better. Thank you. I appreciate the like. We're 1 away. Who's going to do it? Okay, we're over it. Thank you so... Oh, we've been SBC banned. It's happened. Unless I messed up. I appreciate everybody for giving me the likes. Thank you so much. It does help the stream massively. We're going to see if we have been SBC banned. I mean, it's taken them almost 6 hours of straight SBCs to ban me. It's over. It's not over. We go to old gen. It's fine. So we can go to old gen. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we've officially been SBC banned. Ah, EA, man. Right, what we're going to do... Well, I might as well... I was going to end the stream in 15 minutes. I might as well end it here while I download this. But before we do that, we will get this bad boy installed. It will be the Xbox One version. We will do a vote. So, I would like your honest opinions on this vote, boys. One second as I type this out. There is a poll now on. You guys would like to vote whether I should stream on Tuesday. I will go ahead. The reason why, because I'm going to do a lot of content. So that's the time. I always read the comments. Maybe not always get back to you, but I always read it. So Tuesday, what we'll do is we'll carry on with what you see on the screen now. This is if anybody's watching the stream later on. All the TOTs that we packed so far, we'll keep this graph. And then when Tuesday comes around, the reason why Tuesday and not Monday is because we get upgrades. So Tuesday, that means all the things we're doing, we can just go ahead and process them through. I may even do a double stream on Tuesday, where it's Tuesday morning, afternoon, and then at night time as well. So some of you guys can't make the nighttime one, but can make the morning one, etc., etc. Do icon SBCs or do the bronze upgrade or do bronze pack league SBCs basically. Fatter to get them all. If you don't stream, I'll jump. Jesus Christ! Keep the stream going until I've got to do content. I will do it on Tuesday. Marry me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But we'll have both of them up, so this problem won't happen again. The fact that I've got to do content on old gen is going to be bloody hilarious. And then, yeah, so that means we'll have a really strong chance. I would have liked, to be completely honest with you, I would have liked to have, how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only 3 away from getting Well, no, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're only 2 away from being 50% done, which is not bad for only opening the safe packs without really any grinding anything. If you want to join the Discord, there is a link in the description. Come and join that. You'll probably find out more information about stuff that I'm doing that I'm not doing videos. I honestly appreciate everybody today that's been in. It's been a long stream. We've kept 71 viewers or higher, even to 100. We smashed 104 likes. Thank you so much to Mythos and Jazza for the memberships and the gifted. Charlie as well for the membership. And, of course, to Jazza for the super chat. Appreciate that. Do you have any of the... I have them in terms of not packs. So I have McAllister and I have... That's it, I think, actually. Just McAllister. That's the only extra one I have. I will be back as soon as possible. AKA I will be at content time. But streaming-wise, it looks like it was obvious it was going to be a yes. But, you know, that's it. Just sold gold Camavinga for 10k. How and why? What's just happened there? So, yeah, we'll be back Tuesday. I might do a secret stream if they call it that. Bit cringe, I know. A surprise stream on Tuesday morning, see how I feel. And we'll go from there, and then we'll do this stream at 8 PM as well. So no matter what, you'll get an 8 PM one if you guys are around beforehand. It's nice to speak to some of my viewers for once that I usually see the content I don't get a chance to speak to. So... that's great. Kuro, to answer your question, I'm not covering UFL anymore, and I will not be covering the game in the foreseeable future. So no more UFL content. I've also removed all the videos from UFL off my channel. So no, I will not be covering UFL anymore whatsoever. We can use this, if you want, the next 5-10 minutes as a Q&A. If you guys want to ask me any questions, go ahead. This is the perfect time for it. If not, I can just end the stream and piss off. It's up to you guys. If there's any questions you want to ask me, obviously I'm not answering every question. If you were like, oh, what size is your willy? Or whatever your crazy immature questions could be. But yeah, again, appreciate everybody that has swung by. It has been a pretty good stream, to be fair, in general. Hopefully the AI bot doesn't block everything out. Thank you for subscribing. I look forward to seeing you back. What are we in terms of subs now? We are 9 subscribers away from 24,000. That is mental. Why choose Xbox over PlayStation? The honest answer to that is I've had PlayStation from the start. And then it comes to just what I know. And then the PlayStation is just more expensive than the Xbox. So I've just had Xbox since the beginning. And there we are. So that everyone understands, never again. That's correct. Never again am I doing UFL content, ever. Yo, how you doing, man? I'm really sorry I haven't messaged you back. I completely forgot. So I'm sorry. Do I open my save packs now? If you want to. It depends what you're looking to get. If you want to open your save packs now, crack on. It's up to you. Score prediction. I'm going to be really unbiased here, and I'm going to say 2-0 Arsenal. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to be that fan that's really deluded and wants their team to win. I hope you're well. I'm hoping UFL treating you nicely as well. Mythos is, I'm pretty sure you know each other anyway, but if you don't, can you clip your statement? I mean, if you want, they're just going to put it in the UFL Discord anyway and say that I'm full of shit. So it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, it's been a crazy stream. I think at one point we hit 125 viewers, which is mental. Hitting 106 likes is also crazy. You speak English well. Yes, that's hilarious. How do you know when you get a double walkout? So, when the tunnel goes down, there are lines, as you know. Go follow the tunnel. If the lines that are vertical are lit up, that means you got a double walkout. Yes, of course I remember. That was hilarious. Unfortunately, I don't speak much Italian apart from vaffanculo, which is not helpful at all. That's the best way I can explain it anyway. But unfortunately, you've caught us at the end of the stream. We are streaming again Tuesday. Mythos, I said that... I don't know how you pronounce your name properly. Kritus? Is that the correct way of saying it? I said that we could all jump onto rematch. I said that to you right now, actually, while I'm here. Give me a second and I'll do it. Make sure you are signed up to this. I'll just send it to you now so you've got it. Sign up to that and then apply to rematch and I'll send it to you. But yeah, anyway, I think I've answered all your questions unless anybody else has any more questions before I go. I honestly really appreciate everybody in the stream. It's been a fantastic stream. Has given me an insight whether to do more or not. I love you all. All my favourites. But no, seriously, I do appreciate it. Thank you. I will catch you on Tuesday. We will, and I will add, probably have a stream in the morning on Tuesday, and then we'll definitely have the 8 PM UK time one. So I'll set them up. You can set a reminder so it will notify me so you don't miss it. I'm the content creator program of remote. Oh, you are already? Oh, fantastic. Then don't worry about what I sent you then. Didn't know that. Sorry. My bad. So we shall see. It'd be good to have threes on there. I might even do some streams on that maybe if I get really into the bug of streaming. But anyway, I'm going to end it here. Again, thank you so much for anybody and everybody that has tuned in, said hello, smash a like, etc. I will catch you at content with the videos, and then I will see you live on Tuesday. Take care, be safe. Remember, it's just a game. Don't take anything too seriously. And I will see you all then. Goodbye. I feel like a proper